Halo, halo, welcome to the stream. Bentar, gue bikin polling dulu ya, bentar ya. Hari ini game pertamanya Fnatic versus Food, oke. FNC, FUT. Oke. Halo Faisal, halo Alessandro, welcome. Bentar. Tentu saja Fnatic kan ya. Aja 100% lagi, 4 vote sih baru. Min, gue udah gabung klan NG, oke. Dari apa jadi apa tuh namanya tuh. Udah, ini 2 game ya guys ya, 2 game lagi sesuai dengan thumbnail. Hari ini ada Fnatic versus Food, terus nanti China versus China, EDG versus BLG ya guys ya. Dan hari ini dua-duanya yang kalah pulang guys. 2 tim ini, 2 pertandingan ini yang kalah pulang. Sudah di lower bracket soalnya. Halo Bang, halo Chris JC juga. Masih 100%. Kalian tuh kagak dukung Food gara-gara itu kali ya, gara-gara kagak kenal sama Foodnya kali. lebih terkenal Fnatic soalnya ya. Peprex JJ, sabar. Peprex besok, sabar Cikacu. Dari Leo jadi Liong, aduh. Liong tuh kalau nggak salah artinya naga cuy. Kalau nggak salah Liong tuh bahasa Mandarinnya naga nggak sih? Naga cuy artinya cuy. Lihat gen badinya sih kagak punya. Saya saja tidak punya. Masih terpantau 100%. Iya. Ini pada kagak kenal Food nih kayaknya nih. Antara kagak kenal Food atau itu, atau bias udah sama Fnatic. Ya kali Fnatic kalah di lower gitu kan. Ini mengeluarkan semua kartu asnya ini mereka harus nih, supaya nggak pulang. Mintalah kan anak emas Riot. Siapa yang bilang gua anak emas Riot? Siapa? Saya ada di Watch Party Official ini dengan usaha, tidak dengan orang dalam. Hey, enak banget ngomongnya anak emas anjir. Ya bang, artinya naga, betul. Bang, kenapa Brimstone di-pick di bind sama Fracture? Mungkin karena dia langsung punya 3 smoke. Mungkin. Kan banyak yang harus ditutup ya di map itu ya. Fnatic kalah asik sih, waduh. Dia ngomong gitu tapi vote-nya masih 100% ke Fnatic sih. Iya, besok ya beritanya untuk map rotation ya. Sabar. Kan hari ini beritanya keluar, besok baru gua beritain. Sabar. Ada proses ngedit, ada proses ngisi suara dulu. By the way itu yang emoji emoji yang hijau, ada emoji baru ya guys ya. Ada emoji yang cukup normal untuk yokai, karena yokai kalau kalian lihat itu tuh nggak ada emoji yang normal. Untung nih, kali ini gue bikin yang normal nih, baru kali ini nih. Yokai full senyum. Coba dipakai dulu itu emojinya, emoji yokai senyum. Satu-satunya emoji normal untuk yokai. Sisanya aneh. Kalau Armin Fuyu kan masih ada yang normal ya, kayak hai gitu kan. Yokai ini baru ada nih emoji normalnya. Aku udah absen bang. Iya Hehan, welcome. Ini kenapa pada nge-spam yang badut? Yang badut udah lama. Itu kenapa yang ini, kenapa yang babi? Hah, kenapa tong? Kenapa Pearl harus dihapus sih? Kan itu map baru aja diperbarui. Ya mungkin aja mereka menganggap kayak sepertinya masih rusak ini map. Lagian kan yang diperbarui kemarin Pearl itu cuma side B-nya kalau lo tahu. Cuman side B-nya doang yang diubah. Sisanya masih sama. Gak seberapa berubah banyak gitu loh. Kayak apa sih, Pearl tuh kayak masih di otak-atik gitu loh seringnya. Halo Iksan, welcome to the stream. Guys, jangan lupa di like guys. Biar happy-happy guys, let's go. Jangan pelit-pelit like-nya ya. Like kalian itu sangat berimpact besar untuk stream ini guys. Satu like sangat berimpact besar. Bang, Nebula Knife work. Kenapa kerja anjir? Kenapa Nebula Knife kerja nggak buat dibeli? Benerin dulu bahasa Inggris ya. Buka live langsung like dong, keren. Itu yang aku suka, nggak apa-apa nggak hijau, yang penting di like dulu nggak sih? Kenapa harus bersalah? Kemarin ngomongnya fracture, aku nggak suka fracture bang. Sekarang Breeze datang, bang aku nggak suka Breeze, semuanya aja nggak usah. Apa nggak suka? Gak usah main. Gak usah main. Gak usah semua. Bang tutor naik silver bang. Kata-katanya alay lagi. Alay banget. Kayak bisa baca tuh gua tuh. Kangen Icebox. Belum ada tanda-tanda kembalinya Icebox by the way. Ya kenapa nggak Icebox aja? Ya jangan tanya saya. Saya bukan orang dalam Riot, sudah gua bilang. Ntar gue pengen pin chat deh. 1 like sama dengan 1 detik FYP. Waduh. Padahal enggak anjir, gak apa-apa lah ya. Namanya juga marketing. Lah kok bukan orang dalam? Ya emang bukan orang dalam, gimana sih? Kita cuma beritain berita-berita yang udah confirm di luar bahkan. ini hoax banget sih. 1 like sama dengan 1 detik FYP. Tapi ini demi kalian bisa ke-trigger nge-like. Karena susah banget. Pada pelit. Ini kenapa tiba-tiba di tim Fnatic ini orang. Kebalik itu coachnya. Bang, Nebula Knife cocok nggak buat dibeli? Nggak. Udah dia ganti kata. Gue bilang nggak lagi. Jawabnya gampang banget. Bohong dikit nggak ngaruh. Kalau smite nggak juga. Ngapain kalian beli knife kalau cuman itu anjir? Cuman repaint doang dari bentuk yang default. Halo Blue Eci, welcome to the stream. Bang, Bridge masih jadi map long nggak setelah diperbarui? Ada bagian yang long, ada bagian yang lebih dekat sih kalau gue lihat sih. Nggak pokoknya skin default, skin kaca gitu nggak gue nggak menyarankan dibeli. Mending nabung lebih lama dikit deh biar bisa beli premium sekalian gitu. Kalau Seno oke lah, maksudnya kan kalau Seno kan apa animasinya kan nggak default, jadi oke lah. Senpai Phantom yang bagus apa? Ada banyak. Ada kayak Oni itu salah satu yang paling klasik confirm. Apa comfort. Enak soalnya. Oninya Phantom itu sama dengan Prime-nya Vandal. Sama-sama apa skin yang udah lama tapi tidak akan tergantikan. Tetap enak kapanpun. Skin green screen. Iya, gua kagak suka tuh semuanya yang skin green screen. Bang, katanya apa katanya? Gua lupa skin Vandal apa yang kalau kagak ngerti gua. Apa sih? Ngomong apa sih? Bang, agent favorit lo apa, Bang? KJ. Killjoy. Gua kan Sentinel sama Initiator. Mainnya Sentinel, secondary main gua Initiator kayak gitu. Kalau knife yang nyaman dipakai, sebenarnya nyaman apa enggak tuh tergantung orang ya. Suka-sukaannya aja. Gua sih paling suka sebenarnya knife tipe karambit. Kalau gua. Walaupun tidak punya ya river karambit. Kemarin pas mau beli galau, kagak kebeli akhirnya. Tergantung orang dan punya skinnya. Betul info. Apalah dayanya bilang suka-suka tapi tak punya duit untuk beli kan? Apa? Apa dayanya? Lihat Bang, lihat aja ini streamnya udah berapa menit gitu aja. Jangan biasain telat gak bang? Cari tahu sendiri kan bisa sebenarnya ya. Knife VCT 2023 emang ampas. Siapa yang suka kunai yang nggak ada animasi khususnya lagi? Bentuknya bahkan itu repaint dari ultinya Jet. Ngapain aja kayak nggak niat gitu bikinnya. Kayaknya keburu deadline. RGX katana, RGX itu bahkan bukan katana sebenarnya. Pro Blade itu bentuknya kagak katana sebenarnya. Katana tuh melengkung, men. Gue kagak seberapa suka by the way RGX yang Pro Blade itu by the way. Gue lebih suka yang Firefly-nya, yang Butterfly-nya. Butterfly terbagus menurut gue tuh yang Firefly RGX. Buset, pemain food baru datang. Enggak, bukan baru datang. Itu tuh ya kalau kalian tahu ya, itu tuh footage-nya aja, footage-nya dari yang sebelumnya, tapi baru ditayangin sekarang. Sebenarnya pemainnya udah di stage semua ini, setup. Itu yang namanya production, guys. Dibikin biar ada pengisi gitu sebelum mereka main gitu loh. Sebenarnya mau udah dari tadi. Fnatic pulang nggak nih, Min? Gue sih pengennya mereka nggak pulang sih kalau gue ya. Gue pengennya mereka kepencet, sorry kepencet. Kepencet tiba-tiba mulai lagi streamnya. Kepencet. Kalau gue baru tahu kalau kepencet space itu anjir. Kalau kepencet space mati ini ya, bentar gue cek. Oh enggak ding. Wait, what? Lah, tadi kepencet space dia itu apa kepencet yang lain ya? Nggak tahu lah, kagak ngerti. Next bundle apa, Min Kai? Belum ada itu. Daydreams itu doang yang baru itu kan, yang baru banget. Paling nanti deh, bentar lagi kan mau ganti egg kan. Paling di egg kedua, pas masuk egg 2 harusnya skin bagus tuh. Skin yang setidaknya niat, bukan yang skin repaint. Oni Phantom atau Recon Phantom, Bang? Gue lebih suka Oni sih kalau gue ya. Kan saya senpai Jepang, Oni kan Jepangan. Lu megang siapa, Bang? Paperex lah. Paperex di hati, bro. Mau musuhnya Fnatic pun Paperex kalau gua. Kayak mending ambil Origin Knife harga 2,1 atau Vandal Champion. Vandal Champion lah, limited. Origin jelek anjir knife-nya lagian. Gue nggak suka tuh tipe-tipe knife yang kayak busur kayak gitu anjir. Ngapain? Busur derajat. Halo Bedo, welcome to the stream. Bang Spectrum bakal, lu kagak nontonin video gua ya Kevin ya, parah banget. Lihat dulu tuh video night marketnya, penjelasan night market apa aja yang nggak bakal keluar tuh ada. Biar nggak usah nanya-nanya lagi. Dicek videonya di short. River Karambit nggak nyesel belinya. Iya saya juga mau. Kapan-kapan deh. Siapa tahu ada Sultan mau beliin kan. Belikan aku River beraura ini. Karena semuanya akan jadi itu ya, bakal jadi beraura pada akhirnya men. Skin-skin Valorant. Kayak apa? Kayak Butterfly Knife itu auranya ada di RGX. River Karambit ada di River. Xeno Hunter ada di Misericordia. Ada auranya semua pada akhirnya anjir. Ditunggu aja versi auranya. Bang, kalau original Vandal di spam ye bakal cuci piring. Kagak sih. Gua kagak melihat itu cuci piring. Di mana cuci piringnya gitu maksudnya. Ini lagi masih ada ini apa Gran Turismo mulu nih ads-nya. Parah, padahal itu inspeknya keren anjir Origin Knife. Enggak sih, zamannya iya keren, sekarang udah enggak. Lu tuh ya ngelihat skin itu keren cuma di awal-awal, pada akhirnya makin kesini lu makin sepertinya sudah bosan saya melihat putaran-putaran ini. Apa sudah bosan saya melihat fidget spinner ini? Melee X terbaik apa min? X tuh ada apa aja ya? X terbaik Neo Frontier. Neo Frontier lah. Apa itu gaya? Neo Frontier bro. Kapak terbaik. Animasinya juga terbaik. Halo bang yokai. Ya kan gue yang harusnya ngomong itu. Welcome to the stream. Gimana sih? Kenapa malah ngomong sendiri? Ih, dasar pecinta-pecinta kayu. Gaya X. Sudah jelas Neo Frontier yang terbaik. Mel kipas bagus nggak bang? Bagus. Admin Fuyu tuh punya yang Ignite fan. Dia suka yang kipas kalau Admin Fuyu. Amin karakter Admin Fuyu aja megang kipas men. Bagusan skin default. Orang yang ngomong bagusan skin default menurut gua adalah orang-orang yang titik. Kalian tahu jawabannya. Biasanya kalau skin ada efek harga bakal sama nggak yang skin no efek, beda lah. Gila, Fnatic di situ juga 81% cuy. Lower bracket run. Iyalah, di uppernya mereka sebenarnya tinggi. Coba ada deh, kamu ada itu, ada Nightbot komen di deskripsi, coba dicobain satu-satu tuh Nightbot komennya. Coba deh. Nanti terjawab mungkin pertanyaannya. Pak something pakai OP gosong be like. Gak tahu dah. Kalau dia mah bebas ya, kalau dia ya pro player mah bebas cuy. Coba kita kan nggak, kalau kita kan bukan masalah skill, kita kan masalah pamer skin. Karena nggak punya skill. So sad. Orang jago mah bebas bang, betul. Klan NG mah bebas ya, klan NG ya. Something, Jing, Forsaken, Kangkang, bebas mah mereka. Coba kita, kalau kita kan butuh pembuktian ya, kalau kita ya butuh pembuktian setidaknya pakai skin gitu. Karena nggak ada skill ya. Ada setidaknya skin boleh lah nih. Bagi-bagi skin biar kalian gak marah-marah sama aku. Ada skin bikin aim makin keras. Buat beberapa orang ya, karena kayak suaranya gitu. Suaranya bikin satisfying gitu kan. Suara tuh ngaruh somehow. Suggestion lah ya pada akhirnya lah ya. Skin elite main sulit, betul. Saya itu salah satunya. Salah satunya saya. Bang, di store gue ada Arctis, Vandal, sama Chaos Vandal. Bagus sama mana bang? Kalau gue sih Chaos ya, kalau gue ya. Kalau gue balik lagi, it depends on you. Anda sukanya yang mana? Min, kenapa voice ultimate agent di musuh lebih keren? Mungkin bukan lebih keren, lebih menyeramkan. Karena musuh kan tiba-tiba pakai ultimate, kita kan jadi takut ya. Kita kan kabur ya dengan kata-kata my territory, my rules kan kabur ya. Jadi bukan lebih keren, lebih menyeramkan aja. Karena musuh yang pakai. SFX skin yang paling bikin irgasm. Apa ya? Vandal blub kali ya. Bahasa sekalian lo anjing. Vandal blub. Voice musuh emang lebih serem daripada ketimbang voice teman, betul? Itu betul, apalagi they comes to the party, betul? Siapa yang tidak lari? Itu mau race-nya mau ulti di A, kalian di B semua pun kalian lari anjing. Dia bukanya di A, kalian pun tetap lari walaupun di B. Denger itu. You want to play? Let's play. Waduh. Vandal blub, Vandal paling busuk asli dah. Kagak. Untuk suara menurut gue salah satu yang the best sih. Untuk suara ya. Mungkin bentuknya tidak, tapi untuk suara you cannot you cannot disagree lah menurut gue. Yang Champions ini bagus, suaranya kayak dibekap. Ya ampun. Gak tau sih kayak Champions Vandal ini suaranya entah kenapa menurut gue kayak 11-12 sama Oni Vandal kalau menurut gue. Kayak dipukul kayu gitu. Buk. Gak tau ya, menurut gue doang. Teneneng gimana main favoritnya si biru? Hah? Gimana? Emang Teneneng ada varian birunya? Sejak kapan Teneneng ada varian birunya? By the way, jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Di like dulu biar happy. Maksudnya favorit si Kobo. Yang tahu banget tuh gue, si biru udah pasti Kobo anjir. Tahu banget tuh gue. Kayak gue tahu banget tuh. Tumben apa? Apanya yang tumben? Teneneng tuh spektrum kah? Betul. Mungkin adanya aja yang salah gue bilang ya. Teneneng, skin teneneng. Gila, berat banget ya, harus bernada mulu. Pagi banget. Gue tiap hari live-nya pagi, bedol. Anda mungkin yang jarang kesini. Kan tiap hari gue live-nya jam seginian pas live watch party. Coba di refresh dulu Hihan. Kayak Indomie 7 bungkus enak. Iya enak, tapi obesitas habis itu Akihiro. Jangan banyak-banyak dah. By the way, siapin snack ya guys ya. Bentar lagi udah mau dimulai nih. Udah jam 2:01. Kalian sudah boleh mempersiapkan snack kalian karena sebentar lagi game pertama akan dimulai ya. Iya, dan karena live ini gue langganan internet malam. Respect Jaka. Karena live ini loh dia langganannya. Bukan karena apa? Bukan karena VCT-nya, karena gue aja. Gila, keren banget. Respect. By the way, ini chatnya error kah guys? Coba dicek dulu dong. Apakah chatnya error? Apakah YouTube berulah lagi? Coba gua, aduh kagak punya emoji lagi gua di sini. Emojinya cuman ada di yang main account gua anjir. Bentar, ini aja deh. Nah, ini. Keluar nggak tuh? Kagak keluar lagi. Kagak keluar cuy, kagak keluar. Gua udah coba ngechat dan the service is currently unavailable somehow. YouTube, benerin ini live chatnya YouTube. Hey. Ya ampun, lama banget lagi kagak keluar-keluar. Bentar ya guys ya, sabar ya. Emang sering gini nih dari kemarin-kemarin nih. Nah nih udah keluar lagi. Coba di spam dulu dok. Satu orang aja maksudnya, bukan spam satu orang, banyak maksudnya. Banyak aja. Ah udah. Aman. Live elite chat sulit, bukan dari gua ya by the way ya. Itu dari YouTube-nya guys, bukan gua guys. Just in case kalian marah-marah, ini apa stream kagak berguna, kagak mutu. Bukan gua, itu bukan dari gua. Itu dari YouTube-nya, emang error. Pagi Ilyas, welcome to the stream. Halo Bang baru join, aman Akil. Hari ini akan ada 2 tim yang pulang ya. 2 tim pulang dan yang pasti salah satunya dari tim China karena dua-duanya tanding anjir di satu match. By the way, map pick, let's go. Pagi Azume, welcome to the stream.
Will be Team B and Fnatic. We'll start with your first band. Pearl, your band. Fracture and map number 1 from Fnatic.
Saya siapa baru saja memberikan 25.000.
Wih,
Gogo Fnatic lantas lower bracket.
Let's go. Gua pengennya juga Fnatic yang obrak-ngabrik ini lower bracket.
Attack. And then next set of bands starting with Fnatic, you have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Oke. Siapkan snacknya guys. Snacknya sudah boleh disiapkan. Kopi-kopinya sudah boleh diminum ya. Kita bentar lagi akan masuk ke map 1. Di sini pada suka penghijauan kah? Enggak, mungkin warga abu pada malu kali ngechatnya kali. Warga abu, tunjukkan diri kalian. Jadi suara gue kayak Doraemon lama-lama ya. Halo Dutok, welcome to the stream. Halo juga Rush. Good luck, head farm, let's go. Pagi Ansor. Baling bambu. Ele cok. Pagi Otong. Walk out, let's go. Wah. Enggak, ini Fnatic mukanya serius nih guys. Mukanya serius cuy. Kagak ada senyum-senyumnya nih kayaknya nih. FNC mode lower bracket LB. Bang, aku sedih nih nggak dapat champion X Kremlin hoodie-nya. Wah, saya juga nggak beli kok Akil karena mahal. Nggak, lebih karena warna sih. Gua tuh ya semua baju gua tuh warna hitam. Jadi putih itu literally apa counternya anjir, kayak counterpartnya hitam. Oh no. Pagi Aloy, welcome to the stream. Gak ada joget monster. Iya lagi ini, lagi mode serius cuy. Mode lower bracket anjir. Ini gak boleh bercanda lagi nih kita nih. Lu apa jaga energi dah monster daripada joget-joget. Apa energinya buat mikir. Tutup polling, sabar nanti masuk gameplay gua tutup pollingnya. Sabar. Halo bang, mana admin Fuyu Alang? Nyari admin Fuyu mulu. Kalau nggak ada ya nggak ada. Gitu aja deh.
I think that for us, right, coming into this tournament, there was a lot of expectation sideshow.
Go FNC OTW 3 kejuaraan berturut-turut. Ini masalahnya mereka udah turun nih. Apakah? Walaupun chance-nya masih besar bagi mereka, tapi who knows? Siapa yang tahu? Bang, admin paling ngeselin siapa bang? Di sini admin cuma 2, nanyanya kayak gitu. Itu kan antara gua sama dia doang berarti. Gimana sih? Kayak seakan-akan banyak tuh admin di sini.
While they've shown that they can take maps off them before, they're going to need to be playing their A games throughout. Keep that stamina up.
Berarti lu bang, iya dah, terserah dah, iya dah, gua dah. Ya biar lu senang dah.
I mean, Loud literally put them in situations where they had Fnatic had to start striking back, and they did. Fnatic multiple times it looked like.
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys.
Back from Loud.
Yuk, di like dulu yuk, biar FPP, let's go. Gue pengen jadi admin juga, alah kita kagak lagi. Keluar terus bahasa Banjar gue. Kagak nyari dan kayaknya kagak nyari juga sih sampai nanti. Bawa Cypher Fnatic. Alphayan nggak pakai killjoy cuy, beneran cuy, nggak pakai killjoy dia, pakai Cypher kali ini. Hey, Ras memberikan 1 membership kepada siapa? Akil, welcome to the membership Akil. Gunakan emojinya, let's go. Bikin iri warga Abu, let's go. Thank you Ras, by the way. Akil berterima kasih ya sama Ras ya, by the way ya. Udah dikasih tuh. Ya nggak ada klaim-klaiman nih, bocil klaim ini banyak banget anjir. Nggak bisa diklaim guys. Give member itu random. Map winnya Fnatic 100% juga nih di split nih. Apakah akan runtuh juga kah?
So that to me is going to be the biggest story of map 1. If they do get punched and if they do go down, can they still win? Yeah, that is certainly going to be something that sits on all of our minds, but the stakes couldn't be higher for these two teams. But let's go ahead and get this party started.
Yang mau member nggak gitu konsepnya. Barusan tadi gue bilang itu random. By the way, gue tutup pollingnya dulu. Map 1 akan mulai bentar lagi. Let's go.
One will cling to it at the end of the day and have another fighting chance to try to make that run. The other will be going home.
Berapa persen? 88% Fnatic guys dari 121 vote. 88-11 aja. Sekarang nggak ada yang private room. Ya cuman Mako doang yang kena COVID kemarin bedol. Itu dia gara-gara COVID doang. Kasian ya, COVID udah meredah dia masih kena anjir. Ice Cream ngomong gitu kemarin aja kita bilang ini Fnatic pasti menang kalah mereka. Gak boleh cuy, gak boleh gegabah. Jangan gegabah sebaiknya ya.
That 0 point, no one getting tagged by his Maj, plays up close, sends a shot, sees multiple players, now just going to be setting up that poison orb back.
Baiknya Fnatic tidak gegabah ini guys. Apalagi ini katanya kan defender sided map ya. mulai. Baru mulai udah defender sided map. Ini langsung pulangkan, yang kalah pulang by the way dari hari ini. Jadi 2 tim yang akan pulang.
So it was a very good map for Fnatic all around. But this time Foot.
Lah itu 1% kemana? Biasanya kalau ganjil kayak gitu ada 1% nyempil hilang. Gara-gara ganjil tuh kayaknya. Porternya ya maksudnya ya.
Showing respect to the players on the opposite side of the stage. I mean, Desk was talking about the players themselves talking about it. They're very familiar with each other, given that they were playing multiple times throughout the regular season over in EMEA. So, Foot not looking to put a toe out of line right now.
Bisa ya Fnatic pulang biar Peperex menang. Betul juga. Apakah aku harus mendukung Foot? Walaupun realistically seperti Fnatic. Oke, mau siapa? Ente. Moga kuat. Ya ampun, flashnya kayak gitu.
It just actually expires. It doesn't actually go up, but Alfie are playing up around the side for Cage.
Waduh.
The fine one. Out of Captain will respond, but Poster is there for the trade.
Jump shotnya udah mulai kelihatan nih. Baru round 1 nih.
Running the clock down low, 12 seconds. Obviously plenty of time to get the plant down.
Bro. Cek dulu bro di atas bro.
Leo, however, striking at the perfect time. Finds Mr. Fallen from behind. Checks back over towards the vent. But now the spike is going to be planted.
Okay, Ras.
Still here on the site, but now Poster taken down.
Frax doing a good job finding Boaster through the smoke here. Gonna go for the pop flash around the corner. Nobody there just yet. A nade gonna back him off momentarily.
It's a good chunk of damage too. Down to 68.
Kayaknya sih tetap Fnatic ya. Bagaimanapun tetap Fnatic lah. Mereka tetap tim solid lah pada akhirnya walaupun kemarin kalah lah. Kemarin itu kalah tembak sih yang gue lihat sih. Gitu doang.
And this is exactly the start Fnatic needed. Again, the pistols were just not there for them against Loud. They had such a good read. But here, this time around, they set up a trap. They put players through the ramp, and they're able to catch some people in the back, and then they leave Leo in the ropes to strike from behind when they attempt to kind of disrupt.
Chronicle kayaknya lagi panas sih Chronicle coy. Dia kemarin kan itu ya bot frag ya pas lawan Loud ya. Kayaknya dia lagi pengen melunasi utang kemarin nih kayaknya Chronicle nih. Langsung beli Vandal lagi dia. Chronicle no chill bro. Chronicle no chill. Langsung beli Vandal dia.
Leo not going to get picked off there over by Ramen.
Iya, ini PRX di atas, Fnatic di bawah. Jadi kayak lu mau di atas atau mau di bawah? Pada akhirnya serem anjir. Walaupun nanti di atas tuh masih ada EG ya. Walaupun masih ada EG. EG itu juga harus diperhitungkan tuh. Kemarin tuh ngeri banget anjir mereka.
I mean, absorbing contact really well, bending but not breaking a lot of times against that Paper Rex aggression. Of course, when the sides flipped, then something's Reyna came online and it was a very different story. But
ranking skin Phantom menurut Min yokai dong nanti ya. Nanti deh gue bikin kontennya nanti deh. Tapi nanti dulu kayaknya bakalan sibuk nih beberapa hari ini. Kan bentar lagi mau itu ya, mau ganti act juga ya. Ada update-update yang harus kita beritain nanti paling. Box itu bisa di wallbang. Box yang mana nih? Box banyak cuy. Tolong dispesifikasikan letaknya di mana nih boxnya nih. Tolong. Banyak nih box by the way. Pendir Fnatic lawan EDG. Ya tunggu EDG, tunggu turun. EDG udah turun sih. Harus menang, EDG harus menang dulu lawan BLG lebih tepatnya.
Gets the catch on him even without the full blind. Still enough to
Waduh,
completely
bro udah boleh di respect ini bro. Udah ada ngeri-ngerinya nih bro. Jadi mahal ini. Ya ampun mahal cuy. Vandal pun tidak tersave. Ambil vandalnya. Dapat. Vandalnya masih dapat. Masih di save.
This is a phenomenal.
Anjir. Masih dapat cuy. Vandalnya masih dapat.
Huge kills Maj even with that flash coming in there. You know, Alpha did a little bit of damage.
Ya di mid tadi di wallbang pakai bulldog. Kagak deh, kayaknya kagak bisa deh. Kotak-kotaknya split kayaknya nggak banyak yang bisa di wallbang deh seingat gue.
Still able to find some great shots. Kiwi comes in with that sheriff, gets some big kills as well. So very.
Halo GLHF Cry, welcome to the stream by the way. Berapa match hari ini? 2-2. Pokoknya sampai lower final tuh 2 semua sebelum lower final.
Chronicle getting a little bit close to that rolling thunder, a couple way for the seekers for Leo as well.
Kiwi just looking to hold forward there in garage, but it seems
Oke, Empres sambil nonton ya tapi ya.
Further interest in really trying to push the issue here.
Iya Jip, udah sesuai thumbnail tuh loh, udah ada thumbnail ya, ada 2 match. Ada 4 tim berarti kan 2 match ya.
And it's a lot of utility used here early for Fnatic. One of the things that caused Fnatic some problems against Loud was that.
By the way, jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya.
Didn't catch too much
Kalian bisa
value
bantu
here.
live stream ini hanya dengan like. Let's go.
Things that are really good for helping you clear sights on execute.
1 like 1 detik FYP.
Still at the fault line, of course. You still have the breach utility, so some fallback for the side of Fnatic.
Kegigit gak tuh?
There's a Cypher there.
Lagi main gadget kegigit anjing.
Just the days on the alpha here. Pop flash and Dirk.
Banyakin ice cream.
Blast pack finds a headshot. That's going to be Mosh taking down that mid control.
Satu kali aja, satu orang satu kali aja. Ini bukan TikTok yang bisa nge-spam.
Smoke and response up into heaven.
Respect mesum. Aduh, mesum lagi namanya. Kenapa namanya hari itu? Mesum aja ya pakai NG ya. Kita kan NG clan gitu kan. Mesung.
The paranoia across. Paranoia in response right
Let's
as they
go.
drop down. Mr. Fawn finds the first kill.
Kenapa jadi gua? Itu.
Manages to get the catch. Mr.
Waduh.
Fawn still trying to hold the line.
Ketret mulu nih.
The second elimination spots another now knows Chronicle.
Flash lagi bro. Wah, Fnatic lagi gacor coy. Lagi gacor.
The post plant.
Fnatic lagi gacor nih.
So good.
Jauh banget perbedaannya dari pas ngelawan Loud anjir.
Now Chronicle not spotting him on the back end, knows that he's
Gila lagi gacor anjir.
Shuts him down, 3 members still standing.
Mode serius, mode serius.
Fnatic have a nice little win streak building up.
Final nggak WP lah, gimana sih? Kayak punya duit tuh gue kayak itu.
Everybody's doing their job, watching the right angles. Screens is covered, you know, even though Mr. Fallen doing some damage.
Gacor.
Everybody in the right place at the right time for Fnatic.
Gacor R-nya 3 by the way ya. Gacor pakai R3 ini.
That flash, get Durka that early kill to set that advantage, to set that tempo for Fnatic. And they're looking clean here to start. The same kind of story we saw the last time these two teams squared off on Split.
Sheriffs across the board, a marshal in hand for Mr. Fallen.
Waduh, wah udah. Gacor. Udah, dia baru loncat dapat headshot aja ya udah lah ya kalau kayak gitu lah ya.
Line forward, not getting the stun, dog getting the spot. Fallen just playing within the
Gak ada klan NG ya, kita bikin aja abis itu. Leong, Chronicle, Derkeng. Banyakin. Gila flashnya cantik tapi follow up-nya kurang dikit ya. Ngeselin banget tuh flashnya bridge tuh.
In between all the Fnatic members now stuck in the garage.
Aduh, FPS-nya kok turun. By the way, ini ya dari broadcast sananya ya kalau FPS-nya turun ya guys ya. Ini udah maksimum nih grafiknya, apa resolusinya di Twitch. Apakah akan OT? Ini 04 ya by the way ya, cukup jauh untuk bilang OT untuk sekarang. Gila nembak semua loh, lagi nembak semua loh Fnaticnya.
Especially with the Omen, you want to catch some of those flashes. We've seen them have some effect. Those paranoias do a pretty good job. Maj, I was hoping to see that.
Gue pakai apa IndiHome gue? Di daerah gue IndiHome-nya oke lah. Walaupun banyak yang bilang IndiHome busuk kan biasanya, di tempat gue nggak masalah sih.
So far, Fnatic's been able to kind of wait things out and avoid a few catastrophic flashes. You know, they take some damage, but Fnatic able to recover very, very nicely here throughout these early rounds.
Absensi, halo Makoto, welcome.
Anybody else that's playing forward in the heaven there, and you expect that Mr. Fallen likely going to be able to get the kill, but because it's the Raze, because he has that mobility, can just blast back backward, just can't quite nail it down, and Leo is just Johnny on the spot with that counter swing through. Now though, pretty early. Full shift over towards the A site here from the side of Fnatic because they have been playing these rounds out very slowly for the most part. Rolling Thunder at the ready. Here's to see what the setup is going to be as they look to
ada
take this
Kiwi OP coy. Dapat satu nih kayaknya orang nih.
Kiwi just looking to hold the line. It drops down, he spots one.
Ketahuan gak sih?
Just has to press forward here into the site. Rolling Thunder now crashing across.
Gak jadi. Di ulti coy, gak jadi.
Working up in towards heaven.
Gak jadi, dapat satu Kiwinya.
Team just has to exit and they have this man advantage, but they're going to have to be playing retake.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen does
gak
have the
tuh?
Seekers here. Try to help.
Tipu sama botak cuy.
Boaster's just gonna prep the paranoia. See if he can find some value. Right now.
Ingat match kemarin di comeback. Ya, tapi kan itu bukan Fnatic itu. Fnatic is about perfection. You know lah. You know. Fnatic is about perfection. Antara menang perfect atau kalah perfect. Waduh. Tiba-tiba kok Kalah duel semua.
1v5 ace clutch, but it just does not seem possible at all, and Leo's not even gonna try.
Beneran dong, kalahnya perfection juga dong. Sesuai yang gue bilang tadi, perfection kalahnya anjir.
But that finally gets put on the board now, 1-4.
This is a great retake here, 4-foot. Really,
terlalu nafsu.
From Boaster. And then
Yang saya lihat itu terlalu nafsu itu tadi. Maju-maju semua soalnya.
Get themselves back in. And Maj just
kurang memanfaatkan off angle.
Want to be that cipher in that moment. Cracks having a great
Pagi Vir, welcome to the stream.
Right as those smokes are popping.
Jangan lupa di like.
We'll find some really good timings disrupting Fnatic. Cutting them down, so a big win here. 4-foot to stabilize. Gonna be able to recover that op.
Besok Kribi.
Blade Storm cracks with that
Besok jam 2
as well.
Subuh.
This could play for a little bit more of a retake style here. Maybe try to get him crunched in mid. You got the Viper and the Omen setting up their smokes to delay a little bit here. Another thing that was giving Fnatic a lot of fits against Loud was just Loud being able to run the clock out, to just be really stalwart in their defense, and then force Fnatic into these low-time, high-pressure situations where Fnatic had to make the best of bad situations. And sure, sometimes they did, but that's not a recipe for success. You know, what makes Fnatic so good is their protocols, is their execute, is their ability to read and manipulate the map, and Loud was doing
harus ditiru nih bridge-nya nih. Fault line-nya kemana nih? Oh, ke tower. Iya. Showstopper-nya di-deny cuy. Ada KO multi. Rak jadi cuk. Galonnya nggak nembak. Waduh.
Chronicle untouched, just grabbing that orb. No charges. Trying to get closer to the next rolling thunder. Paranoia and Crossy just
wah, nggak kena kirasnya.
Cracks again, shuts it down. The spike now stranded just on the outskirts of the garage.
The flash from Leo just didn't quite
jadi langsung tidak meyakinkan gini, baru sekali kalah anjir.
Drop out. Some pressure being applied towards B Heaven. Maj just gonna keep him corralled.
Ditarik ulang, ditarik paksa lebih tepatnya anjir. Paksaan itu.
Sun's just not gonna do enough. Attic Captain and Mr. Fallen with one apiece. Chronicle again just stuck here. Let's see if you can get any maybe extra orbs built up. How deeply do they
ini pasti kalau pendukungnya Fnatic bilangnya divider sided map bang, sabar. FNC dapat 4 udah bagus ini. Oh my god.
That's exactly what I was talking about at the beginning of that round.
Fnatic.
Delay does give Fnatic some problems. It does kind of make things
kalah perfect, menang perfect.
Makes it easier for you as the opponent because it's a little more readable.
It's about perfection, my man.
A little bit off kilter with some of their coordination there, a little maybe their communication as well.
Gila Foot Esport ininya nobarnya asik juga tuh.
Not break kind of style defense there, where they're willing to give a little bit of space. Punch
udah kayak nobarnya RRQ kemarin tuh. Tipu-tipu, oke, tipu-tipu.
You know, and still the seed of doubt here. You see, Attic Captain is watching around the back over towards their spawn, and that leaves Mr. Fallen completely
dapat nice.
Gets the better of him. Jumping forward, finds the kill.
Nobarnya sewa XX1, betul. XX1 Turki coy. Foot Esport di XX1 Turki, watch partinya.
Still beginning to come in. Despite sent down, but it's a bit too late. Hero theft as well, going to be invested there from the side of Alpha here, just spotting everybody's locations, and now he goes on a merry hunt.
It's going to have to be incredible shooting here from Foot to get through. It's going to be the Blade Storm pop for Kiwi.
Flashnya mulai. Flashnya ngeri-ngeri sih ini. Perfection. Menang perfection, kalah perfection. It's real, bro. Perfection is real.
To do here in this round.
Fanbase-nya banyak Foot. Gue kagak tahu sih Foot tuh biasanya yang e-sportnya sebelumnya tuh mainnya apa aja sih timnya? Yang bikin dia gede. Tim e-sportnya ada nggak selain ini? Valorant kan mereka baru aja kan yang gue lihat kan. Gue nggak tahu tuh apa tim e-sportnya yang sebelumnya. Apakah ada Mobile Legend? Mobile Legend Foot Esports? Nah, bener kan Mobile Legend ngomongnya. PB. Kenapa jadi game-gamenya Indo tuh semuanya kayak itu? Kayaknya orang Indo yang jago main game itu kayaknya. PUBG M, oh PUBG M.
set play there from Fnatic to give themselves an easy round win in round 7.
Soalnya kan kalau seingat gue mereka baru masuk Valorant setelah franchise kan? Atau mungkin gue yang kagak seberapa ngikutin EMEA. Mungkin mereka udah ikut tapi timnya nggak pernah lolos sebelum franchise. CSGO, ada juga. Gue pikir kalau punya tim CSGO nggak boleh punya tim Valorant kayak itu. Yokai, jangan ke sana. Lebih baik jangan ke sana. Mari kita fokus ke Valorantnya saja. Main Yokai nonton Blue Beetle nggak bisa, nggak sempet. Gue watch party mulu. Siangnya tidur, nggak ada waktu nonton. Bangun-bangun udah jam seginian. Emang boleh sih nyindir itu? Saya tidak tahu kalian ngomong apa?
Get that into this round, but it's a full 5-man stack.
Yokai nantang maut gitu.
Onto the A side, and it is being left wide open. There's a ton of presence in mid.
Kayak tahu tuh, kayak familiar tuh, udah. Kita jangan ke sana, udah jangan dipancing lagi, sudah. Jangan dipancing dulu. Tolong.
Potentially, if Fnatic really just wants to get in here and get in here fast, should be a pretty easy plant at the very least.
Yeah, I mean the smokes are coming down, dog.
Oh tuh banyak tuh, ada nih Alawi. Sepertinya habis research. Food ada Brawl Star, PUBG, Apex, FIFA, LoL, sama Valo setahu gua sih. Oke, tidak ada Mobile Legends guys ya. Masih bisa bug abuse nggak ya yang kamera? Kayaknya Cypher tuh bisa terus bug abuse-nya. Itu tuh ada di peraturan, nggak boleh ya yang ini ya. Karena kalau mau dicari ya dicari bisa aja dapat mulu gitu loh bugnya.
Yeah, after that paranoia came out, Kiwi started to rotate back towards spawn through mid, and there's just not a lot he can do other than maybe look for an exit frag. Maybe if he can do a little bit of damage, but at this point, to Fnatic,
wah, perfect lagi kah? Perfect lagi kah, bro?
Crack's gonna try to make something go here on
ngomong perfectnya tuh kayak itu loh, yang kayak orang TikTok yang bikin kopi dari haha aneh itu loh, yang ngomongnya di belakangnya. Kalian tahu nggak sih itu? Apa cuman gue yang tahu? Yang bikin kopi dari haha aneh itu isinya. Terus ngomong belakangnya perfect. Pendapat change breeze ya nanti aja sih, maksudnya nggak ada sih. Gue kan bukan analisis ya, bukan orang analisis ya, jadi kita lihat aja pas nanti keluar. Yang cewek kan iya kan beda FYP min. FYP lo aneh-aneh sih. Tapi ada gua ya harusnya ya. Masa sih di FYP kalian nggak ada ironsenpai? Gak main TikTok, wih. Ada orang yang gak main TikTok nih. Kayak halangka ya. Kayak halangka gitu, gak main TikTok. Di gua banyak 18 plus. Ya lu berarti nyarinya aneh-aneh emang. Lu seneng nonton kayak gitu, watch time-nya banyak. Jadinya dikasih itu mulu. Emang kelakuannya. Oh, ironsenpai ada di TikTok? Ada. Kita justru besarnya pertama kali justru di TikTok. Apa YouTube kita tuh baru lumayan naik itu pas zaman-zaman split 2. Split 2 challengers yang Indonesia. Gak main TikTok min. Ya kan ada semua itu di deskripsi itu loh. Lu lihat di deskripsi kan ada semua tuh sosial medianya kita. Ada linknya bahkan. Oh iya, yang watch party itu wajib pakai yang eng ya. Maksudnya English ini stream. Enggak sih sebenarnya Horakti. Sebenarnya bebas mau pakai Indonesia apa mau English. Cuman gua ngambil yang Twitch, yang English karena mereka lebih cepat. Gua takut aja ada bocil-bocil spoiler.
On the hunt, swinging around the back, had a captain, good for the trade. Makes them bleed a little bit more. Durka on the hunt, looking for that 4K. And a captain will say nope, denies it away from him. Finds streets, does manage to hold on to that.
Bergabung dengan YouTube pada tanggal 20 Januari. Iya. Kita kan mulai project Senpai juga Januari akhir, Februari awal. Mulai ya Senpai yang masih tips and trick super simple gitu. Cuman bilang, tahukah kalian kalau ya sofa itu kalau dipencet lagi cancel recon ball. Nanti aja sih Yon, kalau kita udah 20.000 subscribers kita mau bikin itu kok Q&A kok. Lu tanya di situ aja kenapa nama channel Irsen Senpai deh. Kepanjangan kalau cerita di sini.
Spread the middle of the map a little bit more. Maybe dipped into the A well enough, and now let's see if we can find a mid push or just spread the map potentially.
Bang, kasih tips agar berani mengungkapkan cinta dong. Kalau Anda tidak berani mengungkapkan cinta Anda, mungkin Anda masih ragu. Ya, ngapain diperjuangkan kalau begitu? Kalau ada keraguan di dalam cinta itu, kenapa lu perjuangkan?
I'm looking at this Rolling Thunder, this showstopper. I'm wondering, Fnatic, do they go for a classic neutral?
Jangan diikuti ya guys, saya bukan pakar cinta by the way.
It's gonna be no. Just pulls it to try to further clear out heaven. Eventually, we'll have to just let this one fly. Checks low, and actually, it's gonna expire. And Durka's full flashed. Maj just swinging through, takes him down.
Those flashes from Mr.
Irsen Senpai punya gue sendiri. Coba lu tanda seru Irsen Senpai. Itu cuman itu tuh. Orang kita tuh cuman itu doang. Tadi ketepuk lagi. Mulai ini pergalauannya dimulai anjir. HTS. Jangan mengsedih di sini ya. Janganlah kalian bersedih di watch partiku. By the way, Fnatic masih gacor ini, Bray. Nanti lama-lama Valorantnya jadi background saja ini.
He's just been absolutely devastating with that breach utility. The timing so perfect, just knew right when they were coming out of that hallway and shut him right down.
Sepertinya kalau semakin dikejar semakin itu deh, semakin menjauh deh. Jadi chill aja, chill. Improve diri sendiri dulu. Iya nggak sih? Increase our value first.
So good. Kiwi right in that cyber cage again, but Alvier just reads it.
Kayak makan nasi itu cemilan bukan? Harusnya sih enggak ya, tapi tergantung porsi mungkin ya. Lebih ke arah situ. Kalau porsi kuli sih, lu masih bilang itu cemilan sih, gacor perut lu sih. Mungkin lu sudah bisa start channel mukbang. Ini lagi nonton Valorant apa termehek-mehek sih? Udah kayak gitu loh, apa kayaknya udah kagak penting gitu pertandingan Valorantnya. Kita udah tahu siapa yang menang kan? Udah 29 anjir. Kita bahkan kagak ada tuh momen-momen kayak wow begitu, nggak ada anjir. Iya nggak sih, kayak semuanya normal ini, sepertinya sesuai ekspektasi semua ini sejauh ini. Tidak ada yang mengagetkan gitu.
Oh boy, Achilles, this is starting to get really scary for Foot.
Kayak
nggak kaget gitu nontonnya gitu. Ya ampun, udah 29 guys. Kok sudah tahu ya kayaknya kita. Satu nasi padang itu hanya cemilan ringan. Oh oke, untuk beberapa orang itu makanan berat sih sepertinya. Watch party hanyalah kedok. Iya aja, hanya background. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Biar FYP ya, let's go. Jangan pelit-pelit dong like-nya dong. Kalian bisa support channel ini hanya dengan booster bunuh 2. I mean like.
That's going to be the reveal coming through. Counter spray. Looking to try to get Leo. He barely manages to bounce around the corner just in time. Poster in the meantime does manage to find himself a triple. Currently on for an ace if he can find him. Plant comes down.
Menunggu give membership.
Gets the spike
Hah?
through.
Kan lu
Boaster
yang ngasih
working
membership
around
kemarin,
the back
Bedol.
here of screens. Hasn't spotted Monsters. Oh, but
Oh,
has the smoke
Boaster
to the
cuy,
face.
quadra
He will
kill.
get him. One more to go.
Tumben-tumbenan nih.
No
Apakah
reason to
dia
retreat.
akan
Mr. Fallen
saving
has the
di last
point.
round? Di last round aja udah mau saving anjir.
And he gets denied. Still more work to be done, but with Leo at 4 HP, a stiff breeze would take him down.
Iya pengen jadi terburu-buru gitu Boaster, dia pengen ace anjir. Dia itu jadi lari tadi anjir. Sebaiknya jangan gegabah walaupun mau ace ya guys ya. Kagak bisa Bedol give itu buat member yang abu-abu, member lagi. Untuk warga abu. Kagak bisa, yang udah member kagak bisa di give lagi. Kagak ada perpanjangan tuh dari give-givean.
It has been Fnatic the whole way, and guess what? They're even better on their defender side. The last time they went 10-2 on their defender side on this map against this team.
Full senyum, akhirnya senyum guys. Padahal tadi serius banget, jadi full senyum anjir wah.
Recovery from this scoreline
sudah ini.
yesterday, but
Sudah menang ini.
seem likely right now in this moment. Well, he just had a hell of a last round. Let's go ahead and hear from Boaster a bit more in the meantime.
Min bangunin gua kalau udah EDG main gak mau ah.
Life was difficult that game.
Nanti kalau gua bangunin lu
But,
semuanya bangun.
Loud came in, guns blazing. I wasn't really sure what was going on in my head. In a
Alarm
sense,
aja bro,
I was
alarm
getting shut
aja.
down personally. There were rounds where
Bang
the
coba
comms
cerita
were
horor,
just
gua
too
kagak pernah
hectic. Everyone was a bit
encounter sama
flustered,
hal-hal
a bit
horor.
more
Jadi
than
gua mau
usual.
cerita
I
apa
think
coba?
it was because,
Kagak ada
like,
cerita yang bisa gua
the
ceritain.
last time we faced
Gua tuh
them
gak
was
pernah
in the
ngeliat
finals, and
hal mistis
we
gitu
didn't
aja.
want to lose, but at the same time we didn't want to win either. It was like one of those ones where we were too
Saya
scared
tidak
of losing
dekat dengan
and we
hal-hal
weren't
seperti
even trying to
itu.
win. Hopefully we'll see them again so I can give them a taste of their own medicine and go for the 2-0 back.
2 versus 2. Rifles gain and purchase. Paranoia. It's a lovely connection. Cuts away on the sidelines. Leo.
Matchnya nggak asik sih. Udah jelas sebenarnya tadi sebenarnya ada kayak harapan sepertinya Foot masih bisa lah lawan lah ya. Tapi kalau tiba-tiba sudah 9-2 kan ya oke 10-2 kan ya. Tidak, jangan alarm legend lagi. Saya belum menyiapkan gimmick alarm sih, tapi bisa diatur. Cerita hal mistis beda channel, bukan masalah itu pengen cerita apa enggak, tapi emang kagak ada. Gua nggak pernah berhubungan sama hal-hal mistis, bahkan sekitar gua. Bukannya kata lo admin fuyu horor itu beda lagi horornya. Ini kan horor yang yang didimen sama orang tuh hal-hal yang mistis, goib. Lukan iblis saya siluman magang.
Accomplished just yesterday, it needs to begin with that pistol.
The 10-2 blessing, as DRX has dubbed it. I'm not so sure I feel that confident in it.
Iya, Valorant cukup horor ya sudah ya. Valorant ini udah cukup horor. Begitu aja horor di channel ini.
You have nothing else to lose.
Oh, come on.
The hair's already gone.
Bro, you gotta do me like that. Oh, it's true though.
Well, for now,
I can't even deny it.
Yeah. It's evident.
Iya, ini siluman magang cuy, tanduknya bisa dilepas sebenarnya. Di atas saya bisa bongkar pasang. Oh my god, Dorko. The granat so good.
Already a very explosive beginning. Dash forward onto the A site. The plant can come through. Kiwi trying to get himself into a forward, maybe unexpected spot. Playing within this smoke. Swings out. Ooh, good for the headshot.
Anjir, ngeri juga tuh Kiwi itu.
Brings it back to relative parity here. No healing available for Mr. Fallen, so can't get out of Captain up beyond this 26 HP that he does have.
Leo's gonna do a little bit of scouting with the Trailblazer.
Lihat dua orang nggak sih harusnya?
Durka got one on the side.
Darka dapat satu, granat lagi. Ngeselin banget gak sih ini orang? Punya granat mulu. Fire gacor. Waduh, wah. Nice. Dapat. Masih dapat. Aman. Aman coy, 2-11.
Just over a second remaining. Fnatic now move up to 11.
It's just so well handled here at the end by Fnatic.
Tanduk gratis apalagi? Apalagi tanduk gratis?
Is their utility combos and the timings that they set
Gak seseru Billy sama DRX. Ya gimana dong?
and then the paint shells to follow.
Ya
when you
gimana
got
dong?
Crack stuck in a bad position, but the way that they set up and work together, and the timings and the executes on those moments.
Kan mereka yang main ya, bukan saya yang main.
I just love the way that they handle the pressure from opponents, and they use any time and space and utility against their opponents often.
Ini benar cuy. Ini apa? Kill fitnya si Fnatic bener ini, Boster apa? Boster di bottom break. Udah bener ini. Paling bener udah ini.
Tucks away behind the box, out of swinging forward, managing to find one, Mr. Bond will take out Boaster, but suddenly in the blink of an eye.
Oh gila, ini bahkan vote-nya udah ini cuy. Udah force buy anjir. Ya sudah lah ya, habis ini ya bye-bye lah. Next map.
So much work to get done. The Vandal
Pagi Rizky, welcome to the stream.
Not knowing where anybody is, and the judge is going to be the one that plays first contact against him as he creeps up into Mel.
Anjir, di-judge lagi. Itu mental breakdance banget sih itu. Breakdance mentalnya cuy, udah ini buat.
Boaster just doing a great job there, kind of recognizing the positioning behind that wall. The toxic screen comes up. He just waits a little bit, spams it.
Iya, maksudnya kan itu dia dapat 4 kill kan, itu pun masih bot frag dia. Berarti kan teman-temannya lagi nyala maksudnya.
Durka really star of the show on that raise, breaking a couple of those rounds.
Durka tuh. Ini yang kita butuhkan, Durka. Ini yang kita butuhkan pas melawan Loud kemarin. Kemana kamu, Durka, kemarin?
Keep alive of course, but and to also avoid the exact same scoreline last time.
Kita butuh Durka yang gacor seperti ini. Bahkan sudah kagak ada yang bisa beli Vandal tuh. Bulldog 3, 2 Spectre.
Response here from Boaster. Wants to make mid completely unassailable. Flash out though. Well, at least tell Mr. Fallen that there's
siap ice cream.
Presence there.
Ini yang nonton 87 ya kali like-nya nggak sampai segitu kan. Like dulu guys.
It's going to be Boaster and Chronicle playing back over here towards Heaven's side rather than on the site itself.
And they have to take so much time to check for this Cypher utility.
Dan gak masuk podcast sudah. Udah gacor soalnya. Udah bisa, udah layak di interview.
Just gonna take their time now. Wait for the reinforcements here. Chronicle trying to see if they could catch somebody, but a good snake bite to buy a little bit of time here.
She's got to swing out. They force him into the open.
Iya lu doang Kevin.
Response to stave them off for a brief little bit longer here. Kiwi coming up with one as Durka. When you take it down, Leo is well falling off screen. Another flash into Chronicle's face. We find ourselves now into a 3v3. The double push out from screens here. Paul and Kiwi maybe get into this flank position as Chronicle still just trying to displace cracks, but just hasn't been able to do it.
Udah sih harusnya ya. Never mind. Masih lanjut nih, gue udah malas nih. Iya Bang, Rizky. Kita semua sudah mau next map ini, tolonglah, selesaikanlah. Less dan Smoke yang paling ngeselin. Smoke lo semuanya sama. Apa yang mau dikeselin?
Long way to go of course, but let's see if they can rattle a few more off here.
Mungkin Viper kali ya, karena darah berkurang kali ya. Kalau Flash mah udah pasti Sky nggak sih? Soalnya ngedodge-nya susah.
Get 3 or 4 more rounds out of Fnatic here, put some pressure, get in their heads. Absolutely, you can do something on Haven.
Alpha
a great start.
Alpha
It's a bullet in there. It's Kiwi gone.
Absen dulu.
Taken out. Very nice shots here. How much more of that does he have? He's just looking to pull attention, and it's done a wonderful job. Obviously, Fnatic.
Follow-ku voice karakternya nggak ada cara fixnya gimana? Coba cek itu. Cek di settingnya. Ada audio agentnya ada nggak? Lu matiin kali.
Over here towards B. TP now. The captain arriving in backside. Boaster creeping forward over here by the garage.
Mati banget di Boaster. Mati banget anjir. Boaster udah pasti mati tuh posisi kayak gitu.
They get the kill. They clean it up. Durka, gun barrel spotted.
Hidup kok, wah kurang tahu ya kalau kayak gitu ya. Tidak pernah merasakan error seperti itu soalnya. Put kalau kalah nggak lolos, pulang ke Turki.
Just gonna be waiting this out. A great read here from Foot on the open space. The only spot that could be left that they hadn't covered. Was right where both
Udah
were standing,
Steelfire saving.
right after the
Ini mati.
Captain paranoias him, and they finish the job. Don't even give Boaster an opportunity to do any damage. So, for what it's worth, Foot doing a really nice job in that round.
OTK, saya ragu kalau OT ya. Soalnya jauh nih, 3 sama 12 tuh jauh nih, 4 lah sekarang.
Yet still be challenged.
Dalam artian mereka harus menang 8 tanpa itu, 8 round tanpa kesalahan. Basically Foot kalau mau menangin ini. Enggak, belum menang bahkan itu masih membawa ke OT ya.
Will be able to come away with the kill and hold on to the Vandal at the very end. So a little bit of additional damage dealt, but obviously decent amount of money here in the hands as well as the Blade Storm available for the side of Foot.
Let's see if Kiwi can have some more success with the Blade Storm. It's been a forgettable map for him so far. But again, every round that you can get here as Foot, so important to get heated up, to get into that haven, to get some confidence flowing. See if you can get
selesaiin yuk.
Get that Turkish aim.
Jangan dimarahin, no.
One step at a time. 2 rounds consecutive.
Salah dikit map 2 langsung auto.
In this map.
Get out of my way.
Trap wire setup, just looking to really slow down any kind of approach here onto this A site.
Maj is really over here selling that push out, but Alfire so good with the
Gila gacor banget nih orang lagi nih.
Instantly, right as he's dashing forward, I do believe.
Alfire Cyper cuy.
Might be the play that
kena timing tuh.
ends this map at long last for Fnatic. He has that neural theft ready to go as well. Felt the need to commit it yet, but now Spike at least does get planted here. Sight control for the side of Foot. Just need to be able to stave off Fnatic. Sturka's creeping up around the back.
Kayaknya emang apa? Kayaknya Kryptonite Fnatic emang cuman ini sih guys. Emang cuman loud aja kayaknya. Mereka kalau hampir kalah di loud juga gara-gara loud kan. Dan sekarang kalah juga sama loud. Kryptonite-nya Fnatic tuh loud. Ya, ketahuan lagi udah. Susah sih ini. 5-12, 5-12.
So little that he could do here in this position, in this situation. Maybe if he gets that headshot, it looks a little bit more possible.
Bang, buruan diselesain bang. Jangan gini mulu bang. Ini mulai tegang nih bang nanti bang. Tolonglah.
Really good round for Maj on the other side of the map on his own. Doesn't give over.
Jangan OT lah, tolonglah. Biar cepet lah. Bang, jangan jago-jago dulu bang. Nanti aja di map 2 aja bang. Jangan di map 1 lah.
Through the backside of the map, and then Maj just trailing him, just paralleling his movements, gets the backstab, and that.
Kalau OT gua give, waduh, jauh tuh perjalanannya tuh.
Well, a timeout.
Tapi tenang, ada timeout guys. Walaupun timeout pamali ya, tapi mereka ini belum dapat poin nih, by the way nih. Cuma 1 doang tadi. Dapetin closingnya ini susah banget kayaknya. Pakai es krim. Pamali cuman karena mereka belum dapat poin beberapa saat ini, mungkin dibolehkan lah ya. Tidak pamali amat lah ya.
Some good holds on site, some good sprays from Attic Captain and Mr. Fallen in particular doing a really good job there, setting up their crossfires, making sure that Fnatic cannot get comfortable and cannot get space easily. So really impressed so far here.
Ini sebenarnya Kiwi-nya mereka nggak jalan anjir Foot nih. Footnya tuh kalah gara-gara Kiwi kagak jalan kayaknya.
Back over to the other side of the map. There's the Viper.
Yang paling gacor ya malah kagak gacor gitu.
Pseudo Sentinel kind of controlling the flanks, making sure the long side is clear. Now, I'm seeing
Bang, sens penting nggak? Sens apa dulu nih? Sens apa dulu?
Right at the corner, some pings are coming down. They might put some pressure on Maj.
Ini sih Fnatic termasuk low buy sih, tapi masih bisa mungkin dengan 2 vandal ini. Tapi dan kemudian ya kagak kena. Oh udah di kill dulu sama Fire. Wah ketahuan. Ini masih ngeri nih untuk Foot nih. Masih ngeri nih. Tidak boleh gegabah sebaiknya Foot.
Still demand advantage established here for Fnatic.
Love the rotate here.
Baiknya tidak gegabah ya.
Just be so careful. Chronicles already in place.
Leo could both shut this down. The rotations very much continuing to come through. Everybody from Fnatic storming their way over towards A.
Di ulti cuy sama Chronicle cuy.
Committed there. From Chronicle having just built it up.
Dicek tapi dapat bunuh dia. Aja itu kalau kata-kata gue.
1v2, 3K to try to clutch it out. He's got 4
bisa itu aja.
Catches both, but he doesn't know that they're
Yep.
below.
Map 2. Let's go.
Will drag Fnatic across the line
Let's
off the
go.
back of the time.
Anjir kayak itu ya, kayak bukan sesuatu yang bisa kita rayakan ya guys ya. Kayak udah, ya kita tahu ini hasilnya, tapi tadi pun hampir mau comeback dikit aja. Ya udahlah.
Just not enough left in the tank here for
Next
Foot
map
to
Heaven, by the way.
find their footing, excuse the pun, to really
Iya, itu habis dapat time out sekali udah itu dapat langsung, udah. Mini memberikan closing statement aja itu tadi di akhir TO-nya. Prediksi final gua udah sering ngomong prediksi final gua. Menurut lu siapa deh? Tebak. Match fixing. Kagak mah kalau Fnatic mah. Bentar sambil makan roti guys. Kalian mumpung lagi break, monggo ke WC boleh, ke kemana-mana hatiku senang boleh. Makan roti dulu gua. Tadi roti bukan. Ini apa ya? Sharon room butter keju. Ini gue baru nyobain nih. Room butter kejunya nih. Bang, judul BGM yang lu pakai saat ini apa? Gue susah banget tidur. Hah? Coba lu tanda seru BGM. FPX kapan bang? Sudah pulang FPX. Kenapa masih nanya FPX anjir? Anda kemana saja, hei? Udah BGM-nya banyak banget nih. Gak usah di spam. Nightbot cuma menjawab sekali doang, gak perlu di spam. Ini kenapa masih ada yang klaim-klaim lagi? Udah kagak ada yang nge-give. Malah minta klaim. Apa yang diklaim? Sharon roti apa? Aoka apa? Gue gak tahu Aoka. Ini Sharon. Roti sisirnya Sharon. Kayaknya gue udah pernah, cuman udah lama kagak beli aja. Gue pengen coba yang room butter soalnya ini. Bang, lu ikut lomba 17. Gimana mau ikut lomba 17 kalau saya aja baru tidur pagi? Kan saya watch party tiap hari ya. Udah dari kapan nih gua watch party? Udah lupa lagi, dari tanggal 7 coy. Gua watch party tiap hari. Terus libur 3 hari. Ini watch party lagi sampai selesai. Bro, itu jajanan masih kecil berarti bro. Gua kan kecilnya udah lama ya. Mungkin pas gua masih kecil Aoka tuh bahkan belum ada. Iya kalau ada di Banjar. Gua kan kecilnya di Banjar. Gimana sih? Kayaknya nggak ada deh Aoka di sana. Pada protes, gua nggak tahu Aoka gimana. Lumayan loh room butter ini. I like that. Not bad. Oka bukan roti masa kecil. Ya maksudnya dengan ekonomi lu yang segitu kan, maksudnya pas masih kecil kan, kalau apa maksudnya tadi lu bilang Aoka tuh karena murah kan? Apanya titik utamanya kan? Berarti kan itu sangat friendly untuk anak kecil kan? Menurut gua tuh kayak gitu di kepala gua. Karena kita pas masih kecil sudah jelas miskin. Tidak ada duit kita pas masih kecil. Aoka roti scam bungkus hijau dalamnya strawberry. Wah, sayangnya gue kurang relate tuh. Mungkin kalau gue relate gue ketawa tuh. Sorry banget nih. Tidak tahu soalnya saya. Pada protes harga nih. Pada protes harga semua nih. Matamu di 2.000, di tempatku 4.000. Nah kan, yang mana yang benar? Hey, Kalian saja bertengkar atas harganya. Di sini masih 2000 tuh kan. Kalian saja tidak bisa sepakat dengan harganya, guys. Gimana? Aku mau tahu. Iya, padahal gue cuma makan roti loh. Gue tuh cuma makan roti. Kenapa susah banget sih? Selera makan roti aja susah ya. Dibahas banget kayaknya. Roti O enak. Gue kangen sih makan roti O sih sebenarnya sih. Tapi belum ada kesempatan beli aja. Belum ada kesempatan jalan buat beli. Gak ada niatan keluar kali, Min. Bukan masalah kagak ada niatan. Ini aja gue selama watch party ini aja belum bisa jalan, coy. Gue aja jam tidurnya kebalik. Mau jalan gimana? Bangun-bangun udah siap-siap watch party, bikin konten, udah. Kehidupan gue kayak gitu dah. Watch party, tidur, bangun, bikin thumbnail, bikin konten, watch party lagi, tidur lagi, repeat. Gitu aja hidup gue beberapa hari ini. Liburan pun kemarin kan kayak gue istirahat kan, karena capek. Watch party capek loh. Berjam-jam duduk loh. Apalagi kalau yang match-matchnya seru, minus jantungnya banyak tuh. Jadi di sini saya watch party di sini nih apa ya? Ada nyawa saya in the line. Yang saya korbankan nyawa saya nih untuk watch party. Segitunya. Rekomen menu Bird Papa tuh, yang sering ke Bird Papa tolong direkomendasi untuk ice cream. Kebetulan saya jarang ya ke Bird Papa ya, jadi tidak bisa merekomendasikan apapun. Bird Papa yang saya tahu Brimstone soalnya. Sorry kagak lucu, tahu dah. Makan lagi aja gue. By the way, mumpung lagi break, silakan ke itu dulu ya. Silakan menyiapkan snacknya untuk map kedua. Tuh, vanilla soul tuh katanya tuh. Lucu kan? Udah, jangan di itu. Babi. Jangan gitu, tambah sakit. Jangan digituin. Kayak mie yang suka apa? Sebenarnya gua tuh dulu suka banget sama Indomie yang bulgogi. Sekarang udah nggak ada. Yang spesial Korea tuh dulu ada bulgogi. Packagingnya warna hitam. Dulu gua suka banget itu. Sekarang kalau itu, kalau normalnya yang rendang kalau gua. Lucu kok banget lu. Gak tau, mungkin yang abu-abu pada minder kali. Saking banyak yang hijau. Yang abu mana nih? Absen yuk, yang abu yuk. Ini gua ngomong yang abu absen, yang hijau yang minta di absen. Biasaan nih. Ya bang, sekarang spesial Koreanya udah ganti, iya. Bahkan sekarang kan yang Jepang ya, yang takoyaki segala macam itu sekarang, sama ramen-ramen tuh. Yang lagi baru-barunya. Tuh ada Rezi. Bener kan? Abu-abu dari mana lu hijau kayak gitu? Ada Kesatria Hari, welcome to the stream guys. Yang abu-abu juga. Tidak apa-apa komen di sini, komen chat di sini aman walaupun tidak hijau ya. Nggak masalah. Takoyaki isi sosis. Itu takoyaki itu ya. Takoyaki tidak premium, udah gitu aja deh. Takoyaki local pride kali ya. Isi takoyaki sosis. Padahal jelas-jelas taco itu ya guys ya. Sorry. Taco itu artinya gurita. Nama takoyakinya itu taco tuh gurita udah. Yaki itu goreng. Tapi isinya sosis. Ya maaf. Halo Lebih, welcome to the stream. Halo Faiz juga. Indomie rasa es krim enak. Emang ada? Es krim rasa Indomie gue pernah denger. Tapi Indomie rasa es krim kayaknya nggak pernah deh. Ada. Oke. Min 1 Japanese itu yang jual. Lebih ke arah min 1 ekonomi kayaknya es krim. Lu harus coba bang, apa Indomie rasa es krim. Masalahnya di tempat gua kagak ada yang jual tuh perasaan. Kagak pernah lihat gua. Oh by the way, sorry. Map 2.
Rocking the Gecko, cracks back at that roll again. But again, this goes back to exactly what we were talking about. Fnatic, they know what you have to at least be aware that they're going to try and run this sideshow. But now it's a question of whether or not you can get cracks in a position to have them have that impact in the server the way that they need in this map.
And I don't think they will be able to on the Gecko.
Kuah-kuahnya pakai susu, gue pernah nyobain kalau itu.
Because I think he's
itu masih normal.
end up getting supported a lot, put at the tip of the spear with those double initiated.
Bang pernah nggak nyobain makan mie 3 bungkus? Pernah. Amin 3 bungkus nggak sebanyak itu kok. 4 tuh ya nggak pernah. Kalau 3 masih pernah gue. Kalau 4 nggak. Bang lu kalau makan di warteg sering pesan apa? Belakangan ini gue sukanya yang balado-baladoan, terus bakwan jagung, sambal, tempe orek gitu-gitu. Gue jarang beli ayam malah kalau warteg.
Yeah, this is going to be a very tough one. I also want to see them bounce.
Juga 4 aja udah nggak normal buat gua. 4 aja udah banyak banget untuk satu orang ya ini ya.
Well, let's see if Fuck can force a map 3 or if it's going to end here and now. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
Aduh, bentar guys, bentar. Botol gua bocor anjing. Gua lagi minum bocor. Sorry, bentar. Gua beres-beres dulu bentar. Tutup botolnya kurang rapat sepertinya.
Because as they were talking about, before we got into this series, before we even saw Split, these last 2 maps, these are the ones that do favor Foot a bit more. So this is where that could come to fruition, but we need to see some tighter play. Everybody hitting their shots from Foot, everybody being on the same page. We've had a couple standout moments from the likes of Mr. Fallen, from Ada Captain, some nice lurks from Maj. Can it all come together here on Haven to take us
Agak ada info. Wartegnya aja gua itu pesannya online. Maksudnya gua WA dia ngirim udah. Gua kagak pernah wartegnya. Itu malu info. Yang nyari cewek cantik di warteg malu bukan gua.
They're just going to get that orb over to Chronicle. Going to take a little bit of damage for his trouble. But again, getting those rolling thunders online early.
Warteg ada yang online? Enggak. Pesan lewat WA gitu soalnya udah sering. Jadi gua pesannya lewat WA di delivery.
Fnatic getting some good damage across. Kiwi is well tagged up on that C-long peak.
And that's drawn Mr. Fallen all the way over into spawn with that oh so important breach utility. With
Warteg sekarang juga canggih cuy, gimana sih? Jangankan Warteg yang biasanya pakai gerobak-gerobak pun bahkan sekarang bayarnya aja bisa pakai itu e-wallet kan, QRIS gitu-gitu. Udah canggih zaman sekarang cuy. Anda kemana saja?
Catch getting ready to come through as Chronicle, as well as Durka are backing up. They don't have their pistols drawn out, but Kiwi can't win the fight. Gets a smattering of damage there on the Durka. Spike now going to be planted as they go ahead and pull away. Dizzy dealt with very quickly. Crack's only going to be good for 1. Chronicle.
By the way, map 1, pistol round. Apakah bernasib sama?
One
Stand up, pull
enemy remaining.
back away, and Alpha here on the
Tinggal
flank,
Moji aja dia.
right
Kena
out of garage.
kena pala
Gets
lagi.
himself a kill. Maj able to find one. Knows that he's on the flank and doesn't know which way to really turn his attention, so ends up getting taken down by Leo. That's gonna be Fnatic winning yet another pistol.
And it's heartbreaking here for Foot. It's such a good idea from Kiwi.
Men, lu kalau main Valo, keyboard lu sampai vertikal nggak? Gua kagak pakai keyboard eksternal. Kan gua main di laptop. Kan lu lihat di deskripsi itu, adanya laptop. Kalau ada keyboard eksternal, gua udah tulis di situ tuh. Di gear gua. Kan tidak ada ya.
Gonna make sure that there isn't gonna be another.
Wow. Triple rifle purchase here for Fnatic as well.
Why not?
If there's ever a time to pull off a thrifty, this would be the one for Foot. It would deal so much
Tim
damage.
laptop saya.
Of course, you gotta know Boaster's got that Marshall. Absolutely loves to lock it down, and him and Alpha gonna be holding out against this potential push out of A. It's a three-man stack. Couple paranoias. The Dizzy here could lead the way for Foot. I think you could throw that Dizzy up and over potentially as well.
Does he still fall
Bahkan
down
karakter
over
PLG
towards
main kayak aja
Lenovo?
pakai
He's
laptop.
looking to set this
Betul.
one up.
Betul, itu sesuai. Sudah sesuai dengan
Looks like he will just go ahead and shelve that
dengan
for now.
deskripsi bahkan
Push
PNG
forward
gua,
out here,
betul.
making some noise. They haven't had
Gua
any
bahkan lupa
eyes.
gua ada laptop di
As long as
PNG-nya
they're in long
aja.
position, so they have to suspect that there's at least one player that's pushed up into this spot. The swing in, Dirk guns down two. Had a Captain Kiwi just didn't stand a chance.
Gila,
Even
langsung
with that
beli
fault
itu
line,
3
it's
rifle
not
aja.
making the contact that was
No mercy,
necessary.
no mercy. Fnatic no mercy.
Very quick kills. And the A site is completely opened up. Mr. Fallen trying to go on a little bit of a flank here. If he could catch Alpha, he's low HP, could recover a weapon, maybe deal a little bit of additional damage, but Leo is wise to it.
Kelihatan dikit hilang kepala di sini, cuy.
On that lurk forward. Hand over
Ngeri.
on the spike to Chronicle to get that plant. It's going to put him just 2 away now from that first Rolling Thunder. He's building these up ever so quickly. Alpha here
Kelihatan
spotted.
udah.
But he spotted Push as well. And well, not having that armor means that he gets taken out. Fnatic starting things off 2-0. Flawless
Kurang tahu
fashion
saya
there, the
Kazuki
EDG.
kalau masalah kayak gitu-gitu.
Methodical nature here from
Coba
Fnatic.
tanya yang sama yang
Not
ngerti
only
komputer.
handling this little trap play,
Gue bahkan
attempted
belum pernah
by Foot
build
very
PC
nicely.
sendiri, anjir.
You know,
Jadi
funneling
kurang
these
ngerti ya.
orbs into Chronicle to get these Rolling Thunder so early, trying to really press their advantage here against Foot.
By the way, kalian tuh nontonnya live nggak sih? Atau live gue yang mulai telat ya, gara-gara tadi ada error ya? Kayak chatnya tuh apa telat gitu loh. Kayak nggak apa latency-nya jadi jauh gitu loh.
Has to get out as that recon dart gonna force the position. Leo gonna follow up with the owl drone.
Kurang tahu juga Damons, jangan tanya-tanya kalau masalah headphone gitu-gitu gue kurang tahu, mouse gitu-gitu kurang tahu gue.
Spike still down by their spawn. Don't seem to be too keen to try to push off of this now. Let's see what Alpha's gonna do. He's gonna try to bounce that grenade up to clear the turret potentially.
Welcome back, Ras. Yang belum like, jangan lupa di like dulu guys.
Leo
Pelatusin
trying to
dulu,
figure out
let's
some
go.
of that util, but it's far enough spread on the B site that it actually doesn't find anything. So the nanoswarms and the turret both still do stand. Alarm bot situated. As the warning ping comes down from the Fnatic side, identifying that
Dulu gua,
it is here in garage.
kalau yang gue ya, pengalaman gue ya pakai
In the meantime, just sat.
pakai apa sih namanya ya, RTX Nvidia ini ya. Gue tuh pernah, karena zaman dulu gue pernah pakai quiet mode karena gue kagak mau berisik itunya. Ternyata itu ngaruh anjir. Kalau apa GeForce-nya dijadiin quiet mode, itu ngaruh.
Working their way forward. Alpha here finding Maj, and now the timing.
Gue pernah stuck di FPS 60 anjir main Valorant.
He's shut down and they just flushed them out of the site. Leo getting cracks, the one player that was situated at backside B.
Tapi semenjak gue lepasin itunya, quiet mode-nya, makanya gue sekarang bisa sampai 200-an. Padahal dulu nggak pernah sampai 100 pun nggak pernah ya. Susah banget.
Sees the gun barrel, gets the kill. That could be an upgrade, but Mr. Fallen will be able to take him out. But Leo
Nice Leo.
stands strong at the end of it all. That's going to be Fnatic converting the bonus.
Minka gambar pakai mouse enggak, pakai Wacom apa grafik tablet lah ya.
Just like we saw on Split, and this is just a great working of the map here by Fnatic, using a lot of those abilities that you would expect to indicate and execute. It's the owl drone, the fault line on the A side, really makes Foot kind of lean into that the pressure might be coming through there. And on the other side of the map, they're just clearing utility initially, right? They're just kind of making it look like they're spreading the map, just trying to eliminate some of the
Maker, apanya mau
ability
di-spill?
of Foot. And they're able to find a really solid B hit. Now Mr. Fallen with a Marshall gravity well to make sure that he cannot do any damage from that angle. Really diligent
turnamen offline gitu biasanya FPS-nya berapa bang? Kurang tahu. Kurang tahu ya. Saya kan bukan pro player, mana tahu saya. Ikut pertandingan pun tidak pernah.
And Boaster there being watched. Fnatic so smart here.
Tanya yang berkecimpung di e-sport langsung tuh. Saya kan tidak itu ya, tidak berkecimpung langsung di e-sports ya.
Ice Rain unlocked. That's exactly where Mr. Fallen needs to be ready to try to shut them down. Drone swings through. They get that dart tag. Fault line crashes across.
Min lu pakai laptop apa? Coba lihat di deskripsi.
Go ahead and further delay this push coming through, but now answering fault line does get the stun here onto Mr. Fallen. Sends to the flash, but Durka's around the backside of sight. Crack's gonna be able to find one.
Waduh, Durka farming nih.
The site now very much opened up. Plant can come through.
Now you've got the alarm bot to watch for the flank from
Durka farming dulu.
Kiwi with the Marshall. See if he can find some damage here. Waiting for Maj, the sheriff, to back him up. Gonna work his way up towards heaven, but Durka right around the corner. Chronicle on site.
Ya dicek sendiri aja maksudnya info. Kan udah ada itunya.
Shot just not quite landing where they need to. The kill cannot be found. Now Captain even just spotted with his smoke, knifes it, swings out, doesn't have the gun at the ready, and even if he did, Alfier's there with a Vandal. Cleans him up. Leo, the only casualty, but he's got plenty of cash here. Fnatic will now go up 4-0.
And this is the Fnatic I love to watch. Just so smart, so aware on the map in so many different ways. In the early part of the round, you know, they've got the alarm bot, they've got the position checked in case Captain does get aggressive out of long C. And then they're able to pick that alarm bot up, put it back in towards sewers, and keep track of those flanks to make sure, to really make sure that no extra damage is done by foot. And everybody's doing the right job. You know, Boaster watching heaven from
BDW FPS lu tinggi tapi kalau monitor lu juga nggak ngikutin apa setingkat juga kagak seberapa ngaruh loh sebenarnya. Selain FPS jadi sebenarnya monitor lu juga harus mumpuni juga sebenarnya.
That's Plant coming in. Chronicle's already got the ultimate online. So how do you retake this one? Maj is still 3 away from having that lockdown available. They need to try to find some kind of opening pick.
And Boaster will be coming in late there from the spawn.
Ya maksudnya kalau hazardnya rendah kan mau lu FPS tinggi pun tetap patah gitu loh maksud gua. Oh ya baru ingat gua vote pakai ini ya, pakai Gecko di ini. Di Heaven vote tuh pakai Gecko mulu anjir. Pecah telurnya cuy. Pecah. Saya masih fokus sama gamenya. Yeay.
Able to dodge a lot of that damage on that execute. Some long, deep nano swarms thrown by Alfier. Clear out backside, and then this retake. Only one player getting caught by that rolling thunder. Kiwi sort of gets aware of the lurk by Boaster. Even though he falls to it, they're able to then react to it that much faster. And Foot able to flood in and finish the job. Really nicely handled there on that retake.
Ya, seingat gua kalau yang ini 360 sih udah pasti sih, udah yang terbaik lah ya hitungannya lah ya. 360 hazard lah ini.
No 1-for-1 in that regard. Yes, a couple players do die, but with the win, they get themselves enough cash to be able to afford this near full buy coming into this round to see whether or not they can string together a second win.
Now you got a rolling thunder of your own as well.
Double face over in sewer.
Ya sama kayak PS5, PS5 lu juga mahalnya tuh nggak cuma di PS5-nya, tapi harus ada TV yang sesuai dengan itu. Kalau TV-nya nggak 4K kan, PS5 pun ngapain gitu loh. Maksudnya ngapain PS5 punya feature grafik bagus, tapi kalau TV lu nggak mumpuni juga susah. Sama aja kayak PS5.
Cracks is still low. And kind of blind spray up into heaven. Good shut him down. Kiwi pivoting somehow manages to get the turn to get that kill. Keeps himself alive. Seemed like he should have been dead to rights, but now it's just Chronicle left standing.
Betul, harus seimbang.
Creep up spots one.
Dapat satu lagi. Nah, ya ampun. Ente langsung kena kepala, Cuk.
And that's going to be Foot now. Closing the distance just a bit more, down by 2.
Yeah, again, a trap play here that works a treat for Foot. Really nicely done, and cracks 8 and 4 on that Gecko.
One off the thrash again.
Yeah, having a ton of impact. Even if it's not as utility that's necessary.
Kagak ada Arti, emang kagak ada speknya. Lu cari sendiri aja. Laptopnya kan itu yang penting udah. Cari dah abis itu.
From the observers there. Showing that double kill from Fnatic's
Tapi gue nggak seimbang guys, soalnya cinta ini bertepuk sebelah tangan. Mau gue bacotin tapi kasihan. Anak muda ini masih berkutat pada cinta. Ente dah, ente. Gak ngopi men, nanti. Jam 4 deh gue ngopi deh. Atau sekarang? Lu nyobain kan toh itu apa kopi kenangannya enak nggak? Menurut lu? Nanti lu protes lagi sama gua. Oh kagak enak ternyata. Yokai penipu lagi dibilangnya. Bentar, gue mau ngambil kopinya deh.
It's not really defended at all here because of that aftershock.
Yeah, I mean they just forced the back. Hunter's Fury now going to be let loose. Push up into the side though. Joker going to be good for one. Finds cracks, but then the Captain takes him down. Uses the TP to try to reposition. Swing back over in towards main.
Gua di umur harus nikah kak, harus kawin kayak masih jom. Itu siapa yang ngomong gini loh? Kita tuh membuat culture yang membelenggu kita sendiri menurut gua. Kalau emang lu belum saatnya, gak usah dipaksa cuman gara-gara sekitar lu semuanya udah, bukan berarti lu juga harus udah gitu loh. Santai aja cuy. Gua sih yang ini, yang Black Aren gua. Gua kagak suka yang avocado, emang kagak mau nyobain juga. Tetanggaku minta cucu. Apalagi yang nyuruh tetangga. Ngapain lu yain? Kayak dia aja yang ngurusin anak lu nanti. Orang-orang yang minta, aku mau kamu punya anak, mau punya. Emang lu mau ngurusin? Lu mau bayarin popok buat gua anjing? Enak banget ngomongnya.
And they couldn't get it. They couldn't get the round. I mean, the Hunter's Fury, the lockdown. Yeah, Alfier's not.
Lu cuman mau dipasenangnya aja kan. Ih lucu ya anaknya, tapi nggak ngurusin juga kan. Yang ngurus kan gua pada akhirnya kan gitu kan.
And this is where things can start to get scary. We're talking about the desks, talking about how much of a
enak banget tuh.
Momentum-based team Foot is. This is a bit of wind in their
Iya, kagak ngaruh Makoto. Orang Koreanya 30-an nikahnya. Bodoh amat. Bodoh amat sama umur. Jangan jadikan umur hal yang membelenggu apa kayak maksa lu melakukan itu. Lu mending nikah karena lu siap, bukan karena umur.
He knows, he can sense without that pressure that he's got to get over towards A. Going to be watching B just in case, but could quickly come
lebih baik siap, man.
To back up Ada Captain and Cracks on site. Ada going to be holding Sewers. Cracks kind of playing that pseudo breach role here. Right behind the dice.
Ya udah Foot comeback lo give member 5. Itu kagak niat, itu lebih kagak niat sih kayaknya. Lu tahu kayak FNC menang deh. Jadi Foot aja yang gue itu. Wih. Kok gitu Bloodstormnya?
Maj threatening the swing out. Alfia spotting his shoulder for a brief little moment. He needs to win that fight.
Ujung-ujungnya duit kayak. Itu salah satu loh. Lu tahu nggak sih salah satu faktor terbesar kenapa orang cerai? Karena ekonomi. Itu salah satu faktor terbesar loh. Yang bikin perceraian gede angkanya. Karena ekonomi.
I mean, this has been a couple times where Cracks has been under pressure with Fnatic utility and still able to come up big and get the kill. We saw it earlier against Chronicle with the fault line, and now here against the grab well, still able to get it done. And then Kiwi's got the blades, and they were finding
ngopi dulu coy, by the way coy.
So well done here.
Ambil ngopi.
Great read of Fnatic's rotation, and they were perfectly poised to deal with that, and a little help with a
yokai Y-nya kapitalis, O-nya bijak, what the fuck.
For the crowd watching back in Istanbul.
Salah semua lagi. Y kapitalis, Y kekal tuh. O-nya ke B.
Getting as many rounds as they had on the first map. They get us tied up and they force the timeout out of Mini.
Guys, kok jadi 4-4 guys? Kok jadi 4-4 gini?
Once on the C site, now over here onto A.
Bang Nikalari capek nggak? Secara harafiah dan secara teknikal itu apa? Secara literal itu dua-duanya capek sih.
By that Turkish aim, you love to see it. Now the Thrash is back. The lockdown still in Maj's hands. You do have the Rolling Thunder and the Cosmic Divide for Chronicle and Boaster, respectively. Couple away from Alpha's second lockdown. So a lot to play for here for Fnatic. I'm kind of curious to see if they're going to work the map a little bit, try to get an extra ult.
Padahal kalau menurut gue ya, Foot itu heavennya bapuk gara-gara ada Gecko loh. Tapi Gekko-nya yang menang nih. Apa Gekko-nya atau Frag nih? Gimana nih? Kiwi masih bot frag lagi by the way. Kiwi hari ini tidak baik-baik saja ini Kiwi. Gak sih, semuanya 4-4-4-4 sih. Jadi gak cuma Kiwi sebenarnya.
Fnatic wants to handle this round. For now, looks like they're not really setting up to get any extra orbs into
Map 3 gak sih? Mungkin saja.
Star down just yet to try to go for that grab well play. Instead, it's the pop of the smoke. Alpha gonna continue to watch these mid doors with that turret.
Showing a lot of presence here in a mid, but Kiwi, he's
Pakai hero mentalnya cacat anjir.
Just boosted on top of B. Now they're starting to move away from him. Just Alpha here, creeping around, takes a brief little peek in, shows an arm. Not enough for him to have seen Kiwi. He turns his sights back over to Garage. Does he end up?
Kamu ada masalah Mingkai solusinya kenapa jadi
He's just gonna tuck behind
pakar
the door
solusi
the other
saya.
side of the map. Spot onto A, but
Foot's getting a great read on this. Look at the rotations out of the A site.
Exactly.
Starting to shift back.
They're finding that the first point of contact for Fnatic is often not where they're going to end up hitting. Cosmic Divide, though, right across it. Set up for B, it looks like. But I think they're going to try to fake this and go for C.
It works just as well for the C site.
Ini Cosmic Divide-nya
Cognizant of that.
cukup menarik.
Pressure out from Garage and
Cosmic
Kiwi.
Divide-nya menarik anjir.
Fortunately, does have
Menutupi
that keep him
itu
safe.
sendiri anjir.
Say thank you very much to Boaster for that one, but
30 seconds left.
Push comes in, C site taken, Boaster. Presence made him aware by that alarm bot. They try to get him and they manage to find it. Lockdown as well, invested, pushing them back all the way out towards long.
Kayak besok PRS open WP nggak ikut enggak. Mereka open WP di mana emang ya? Tuh kan, seenak jidat tuh ngomongnya tuh. Kayak gue bisa gampang kesana tuh. Waduh, kok tiba-tiba Foot dapat poin lagi nih.
Operator going to be stranded there. They're going to try to get it off plat, but they can't get it in time. But it is Foot still coming away with a round win. It was a costly one at that for the side of Fnatic.
Unbelievable. I love this idea from Fnatic. That Cosmic Divide actually
tiba-tiba Foot memimpin guys.
and gives them what looks like only access
Ya
to the
kayak
B side.
gitu dong.
Boaster
Dapat
sells that
itunya.
fake really nicely, even adding a smoke of his own to the front of B.
Wah, Mbak kecewa ya Mbak ya. Saya juga Mbak. Podo Mbak.
For long post plants. Chronicles got that rolling thunder and it gets shut down by Kiwi.
Stun, gravity well here. On to Kiwi, just updraft and throwing everything.
Ini kenapa jadi ada yang pengen Fnatic pulang anjir? Kalian mau memuluskan jalan siapa hei? Ini yang mau Fnatic pulang nih mau memuluskan jalan satu tim yang lain anjir.
Does manage to readjust
damn, apa ya?
onto the enemy Omen. Retreat from Cracks, gets himself out to safety, and it's just Durka dead.
Biar Paperex mulus megang piala. Ada benarnya. Tapi secara realistis kan Fnatic ya. Yang bakal menang ya realistisnya. Secara data, statistik.
Low HP bars and a rolling thunder on the opposite side that Fnatic could commit to this if they deemed it necessary, but as we can see, the retreat is going to be coming through. Foot have to concede this round and allow for Fnatic to tie it up.
And I love the change of pace here from Fnatic. They've been really taking
Jelas Sentinelnya aja tidak ada. Sentinelnya ya rungkat di LCQ, cuma menang sekali, habis itu udah bye-bye.
Just go right at him and a great execute there, a great combo with the gravity well to take down Kiwi. And open up the A
Dan kan tadi nggak turu kok di map 1. Map 1-nya dia top rank kok. Wah anjir kayak gitu dapetnya cuk. Tembakan goyoknya Valorant nih loh. Precise gameplay dari mana? Kejar-kejaran nih, kejar-kejaran coy. Tuh, Durka lagian kagak bot frag kok aman kok. Masih second top frag dia.
Well, it's been a rough one here in the last 6 rounds for Fnatic, but able to tie it back up. Kiwi this time going to be pushing that smoke potentially. There's that rolling thunder.
I mean, it's just basically solo on him into fallen and he still stands his ground.
Anjir langsung kena pala. What the fuck? Dijemput bolanya Fnatic, ditampar lagi sama wingman.
They know exactly where he's at. Spike on the floor. being
Atau
watched.
siapa iblis satu kalah kemarin?
Foot going to be very happy
Info
with the
dari
situation
mana
they find
itu?
themselves in now. The two-man advantage.
Ditampa wingman. Lu ingat gak sih di apa di MV-nya Taking Away? Mami Viper ditampol sama wingman anjir. Ada tuh.
Trying for it would have been a hell of a headshot.
Langsung hilang, Cuk.
Can't
Langsung
quite get the timing, but the spike
musnah
will be
dari
recovered.
eksistensi Vipernya.
Just gonna drift away from this side of the map, Poster. Inching forward over towards garage. Likely got close enough to be able to hear the alarm bot. So it's a pick your poison moment. Go for the save. Do you go for the B site? Looks like it's going to be the former.
30 seconds
Tucked
left.
away. Back here into the attacker's spawn.
Stepping.
Once again, have to allow for Foot to get themselves up to that lead. 6 rounds going to be
BLG
locked in
lawan
for them here in this
EDG sih
opening
itu
half.
top.
Yeah, and you gotta look at the money.
Itu
that Fnatic
literally
has.
top 1 dan top 2-nya China qualifier sih kemarin. Dan EDG
Leo
menghancurkan BLG 3-0 seingat gua.
Absolutely need to
Seingat
make
gua.
sure
Bentar, gua lupa sih.
come into this
Bener nggak ya?
final round with everything. With all
Bentar,
the
gua lihat dulu
forces
deh, gua
online.
lihat dulu.
And Foot at this point
Bentar, gua
happy
memastikan
to keep their guns over as their economy was getting very precarious as well.
CN qualifier
So nicely handled
Champions
here by Foot once again. I
2023.
mean, even with that rolling thunder, Kiwi able to push enough space
Berapa
up
ya
long.
injunya?
He's able to
Skornya.
tuck in right behind the door. Get some big kills. That is just nasty. I mean, Alpha's been doing it to them a
Betul,
couple times.
3-1, bukan 3-0. 3-1, BLG dapat 1 poin
A little bit of frustration.
di finalnya CN qualifier kemarin.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Bro, mukamu santai bro.
Yeah, I mean, mouths agape across the board.
That was me
Then he
too.
just cannot believe it. And Crank's coming up with that headshot. The breach one trick's going to be complaining, saying that.
Tapi
rolling
balik
thunder
lagi
needs to
sih,
be buffed,
tergantung kalau
et cetera.
kangkangnya lagi
I think
Turu
Yoshi
kan?
should hear this.
Oh, he definitely does. Kiwi's still occupying that space and he's keeping Poster busy. Out of captain now. Garage is going to be TPing out to safety. Drone chasing forward. You have a 3-man stack. Moving up into garage. Durka lurking outside of B. Kiwi, how we're going to fall.
Alfire lagi gacor nih cuy. Alfire gacor aja.
But out of captain fires back. Mon now finding Durka as well. And it is starting to crumble. Suddenly in the blink of an eye,
Yeah.
Sol and Leone cannot get it done. Mr. Fallen comes
Oh
up
my God.
to put Foot in a massive advantage.
75 cuy.
As we get ready to go into Foot's attacking half.
Oh, and this is just a beautiful adjustment in the second half.
Ayo, aku mau lihat. Nanti ada nih yang bilang Divider sided map bang.
4 Foot as they start really
Ayo,
reading
mana,
and
mana?
reacting to Fnatic's movement so well, shutting them down at every
Defender
twist and turn.
sided.
And every time it felt like Foot was getting hit by utility, they recovered so nicely.
Kemarin Kakang tidur. Lumayan turu kemarin Kakang pas lawan EG sih. Dan EG-nya juga ngeselin kan. EG-nya bilang, Kakang is such a disappointment katanya. Kakang mengecewakan kata
Aslında
EG.
ilk haritaya nazaran hani
Emang
biraz daha
villain
aslında
mereka
ilk
anjir.
haritada iyiydik. Ya ama iş ikinci haritaya geldiği zaman hani geri düşmüşlükle birlikte hani aslında çok çekindik. Biz savunma
Paparex
kısmında ikinci
besok,
map'te
sabar.
alamamızdı bu kadar. Çünkü çok fazla tek denediler. Çok fazla bir vesile denediler. Bununla bizi maalesef
Apakah Fnatic kurang di
aslında
Heaven?
bir son hani böyle 12-1'den falan böyle
Heaven'nya
oynarken
pakai
aslında aim
A doang,
farkları
by the way,
kazanabildiğimizi
Gahe.
gördük ama çok geç gördük. 12-1'den sonra yapacak bir şeyimiz yoktu. Yani
Fnatic di
açıkçası
Heaven sebenarnya
savunma
bagus-bagus
kısmında
aja
bir
sih.
eksik olduğunu saldırı kısmındayken öğrendik. Her takımı
Bukan
aynı
map
şekilde
kayak yang
savunmaya
unggulannya
alamazsınız.
banget,
Bazen
tapi
oyun
bagus-bagus
içerisinde
aja
o
mainnya.
taktiğinizi değiştirmeniz gerekir. Bunu da artık biliyoruz ama eğlenceli maçtı benim için.
Would have had to have gone way out of his way to try to make it happen. Now the reveal coming through. Tag goes in. Paranoia connects and something dead. He tries to entry back down into the site. Not a captain with the recovered
Dan gua mau lanjut makan roti lagi. Let's go.
Belki Fight'ın oynatası bize daha yakındır.
Makan
O yüzden tam
roti
bir şey
lagi.
söyleyemiyorum. Hani şu olacağına var. Sosyal medyada geçen bir muhabbet vardı. Hani bir Türk mü yoksa 5 Türk mü daha kuvvetli diye.
Paparex
Hatta
sudah
bunu
angkat
bazen
piala. Betul.
kanıtlamışlardı. Hani bir Türk her
Saya
zaman daha
betulkan
iyidir.
itu. Kalau Paparex
5
yang angkat
takım bir
piala
şey
saya
yapamaz
betulkan.
diye.
Langsung
Aslında
aja.
bu veya
Ngapain
onların
main mereka
yeteneği.
kan?
Yani
Langsung
beş
aja.
Türk'ün bir şey yapabileceğini kanıtlamaya geldik.
Langsung packing itu.
Tabii ki
Tolong di
Arctis
packing
çok
pialanya.
kötü, kendisini çok seviyorum. Ama
Ini roti
kim iyiyse o
ya
kazanacak.
apalagi nih. Sama aja yang tadi. Ini banyak kok satu. Ini gue beli yang isinya 4 kalau nggak salah. 4 atau 5 ya? 5 kayaknya. Yang panjang itu loh packagingnya. Bukan yang satuan gitu. Iya, yang room butter keju tadi gue udah bilang. Kalau lawan Lord kemarin sih Fnatic yang gue lihat sih kalah tembak doang sih menurut gue. Kalah nembak cuy. Lord nembak banget kemarin.
Yeah, Pearl didn't go your way.
Kirain rasa lain, enggak. Yang habisin satu dulu lah. Masalahnya kan roti kalau dibuka kan cepet itu ya.
Yes, exactly. The two tournament
Takutnya jamuran lah apalah. Jadi mending gua habisin satu dulu.
on some of these
Semuanya
maps.
dalam satu
So
itu.
you got to be real proud of Foot.
Well, let's see. Pistol rounds still have been eluding them. Can they get one here?
Rasanya pernah ada.
One step closer to that bind.
Pada galau kabeh ya kalian ini ya kayaknya ya. Galau semua ya.
Just open things up here on the side. Tries to get that catch on a Chronicle when he's got util in hand, but can't make it
Roti
happen.
bisa tahan 3 sampai 5 hari. Ya kalau ketutup kan maksud gua.
Draws first blood, and instead it's just going to be a seaside pivot, but that is right into the open arms of Alfier. He's got a ghost, and he sat here, ready to strike.
Read so well by Fnatic. What in the world is that?
Comes up with 2. Boaster finding another. Had a captain swinging out. He's got a
Waduh.
great catch.
What a timing.
Swaps out the weapons. Now needs to try to pivot around as best as possible. Gets a great catch on the dirt.
Wait.
Push up into the window. Thought for a
Ada
second
seremnya
we were
tuh.
gonna have a scary moment, but not to be. Fnatic will continue to be dominant in the pistols here today.
Yeah, I mean, this is really good news here for Fnatic and their fans that they have kind of cleaned up
Map
the pistol
defender
round
kan
issues.
sabar. Masih
Right
pistol
off the rip,
round,
you got
masih
3
pistol
members of
round.
Fnatic waiting at that B site.
Oh.
The alarm bot immediately alerts
Alfayarnya cuy,
them
lagi
to
gacor banget
rotation
cuy.
towards C. And everybody is swinging for Fnatic
Si
in that
pemuda
direction. And Alfier,
Turki satu
we
ini.
know
Alfayar Turki
that
kan?
his aim is to be
Mengcounter
I mean, he's 17,
abang-abangan
17.
Turki yang lain.
pretty good.
He doesn't share in kills. He takes them
Alfayar
for himself.
mengcounter
Well, he just
abang-abangannya.
clicks heads. He's not going to give him over to anybody else.
Looking to put some fast pressure down onto him. First shot with the Marshall here from Boaster. Not quite getting the connections they're looking for. Cracks and Kiwi. And the captain as well, taking a bit of damage, but they're just going to move up, clear out some of this util, and now pivot their way over towards the B site. Nano Swarms still situated, need to be cleared, dealt with. Looks like they are.
Dua Marshall tuh. Nice. Babi dia bahkan nanonya yang membunuh untuk dia anjir. Bahkan dia tidak perlu datang.
Nothing else realistically here to be done. Doesn't have that sheriff in hand, so perhaps can deal a bit of damage.
Ayo siapa yang suka pakai pisau ini? Ayo.
That rolling thunder.
Kalau kalian suka pakai pisau ini, kalian bukan teman saya.
He needs to end up falling here in this round. He needs to go down. So
Yang suka itu punya pisau, saya tidak mau menemani kalian.
Patience there from Alfier to wait on that nanostorm. Not going to bite right off of that Omen TP. And gives them the advantage they need.
Itu yang Tether Realm.
Mr. Fallen.
Dual, apa kalau nggak salah mereka tuh dual skin dual wield pertama di Valorant seingat gua. Yang pertama kali ada 2 senjata gitu seingat gua. Mereka yang pertama kali deh. Skin mahal enggak. Kayaknya nggak mahal deh.
Bonus conversion only bested by Paper Rex.
Kalau pakai Iron Fist Rest teman nggak kayak. Oke. Nggak masalah kalau itu.
It's the collide on the 2. Absolutely.
Untuk bisa saya hunter. Pedang kiri itu dari mana?
Pressure applied to Foot. We talk about the momentum for this squad, how they need it.
Pedang kiri itu tidak green screen.
Here at the start of the second half.
And Fnatic's going to upgrade a couple rifles, Boaster and Durka. Both going to grab some Vandals here to back up those Bulldogs, dropping the Marshals for some upgraded firepower. Going to clear that turret out. A little bit of damage done to Boaster. Alfier is just going to catch him in the corner, but somehow
sayang banget.
Stunned up, still finds the kill.
Nice trade.
Actually gets on top of him, does find that kill. Good damage exchange from Kiwi. Applying pressure around the back here as the C site has been opened up. All that KJ util.
Nasi goreng makanan terenak.
Worthless with
Oke.
Alpha on the floor.
Gua dulu ada di momen gua pernah bilang kayak gitu sih. Di hidup gua.
Closer and closer. He's got the headshot lined up and he's good for it.
Tapi makin kesini lebih ke arah bukan makanan terenak tapi makanan comfort food.
After shock to try to clear, but Max, he's already made his exit. He's up on top of Plat, going for this high-low setup that works the treat. Poster caught, Kiwi looking forward into the smoke, looks for the timing, swing it. It's absolutely
mantap strike. Silakan.
Cleans them up.
Apa? Memberikan duitmu untuk Riyad sama.
Clean fashion. Maj the only casualty there as they stop Fnatic from doing it again.
Just great post-plant setups here for Foot.
Ini mulai nih, habis ini makanan semua nih isi komen gua nih. Apa? Makanan terenak ini bang, ayam kecap bang. Nanti apa lagi? Pop mie. Ada tuh pop mie makanan terenak tuh dalam hidupnya.
Their aim really online. You know, Mr. Fallen and Cracks at a captain still carrying over where he left off, and it's everybody. It's a team effort here for Foot Esports. And now going to send up some Gecko utility to clear out long A, but again, it's going to be a B hit.
Action, do they watch for the backside? Now they're very well aware of it, but Chronicle still holds the line. Have the shot to try and dissuade the plant. Wingman moving forward, but it's going to be taken down by the final burst. Leo.
Nice Leo.
Off on this A-link flank. Spawning
One more.
Gets the headshot on
One
Mr.
more.
Paul, and Albia now strikes from the flank.
Wah,
Going
wah.
into the site.
Iya, dapat lagi.
Recovered. Back up here from Maj. An op shot going his way.
Kalah ini guys.
Finding it
Footnya
for
kalah
Zoro.
nih. Footnya
Gets the
kalah.
tag. Just how do you even try to escape from here? There's no way out.
Spam kayak
Leo
gitu
with a
dah.
3K. Ties up once more now at 8-8.
And it all starts here with Kiwi getting noticed and it
Mulai kan
baits a shot
Mulai kan
out
di komennya kan
from Leo, but
makanan terenak semua.
is just held to perfection. And that just opens things up. And then they just start falling. Not Leo. Chronicle, I think, in the back of the site. Leo there coming in, getting those other 2 kills from the flank. But, I mean, Fnatic's done a great job locking this B site down here on this defender side every time. And it's been often that Foot has wanted to put pressure to try to get these plants down. They can't. It's nano swarms. It's aftershocks.
Ih, 88 cuy, 88 cuy.
That is preventing
TO Foot.
Foot from getting any ground on that site.
Oh, Foot.
Yes, the timeout now
Foot,
forced.
kaki.
That's the ugly.
Makanya gambarnya kaki.
That is
Oke.
too many toes on that foot.
Oh, di sini Footnya makanan, bukan kaki by the way.
8-8, pressure mounting. Guys wanting to pump the brakes here. Has had a hell of a lot more to get excited about in this map compared to Split, obviously. But they still need to be able to get this win to get
Makin
to
kesini,
have that
makin
hope.
kesini makanannya makin kesana tuh.
Still has one more timeout to play with, but he's hoping that this one is going to do the trick to get them back on track to right the ship.
And they're a couple orbs away from some big ultimates. The Rolling Thunder in particular for Mr. Fallen for Foot is the one I'm looking at. Fnatic does have Leo's Hunter's Fury available. So let's see what Foot is going to do.
Playoff itu termasuk masuk grand final loh, Sion. Maksudnya nanti kalau nggak salah liburnya tuh sebelum lower final.
Going to be on a
Terus baru lower final sama grand final tanggal 26 sama 27.
At the point of contact outside of A main. Just going to be used to buy a little bit of time. That dart going to get a little bit of information that there's pressure here. And they're using those mosh pits to
Minuman
clear
kesukaan.
that long
Apa ya
edge.
minuman
Just like we saw
kesukaan
with
ya?
Fnatic using the gravity well to clear
Gue
that
nggak pernah
spot.
kepikiran minuman kesukaan lagi.
It's going to be kind of of course, with the agent compositional differences, Foot going to have to use.
Tidak tahu Iksan, kenapa lu nanya itu ke gua? Kayak tahu banget tuh gua itu.
Flash in, clear on the turret. Alpha sends out some shots, so presence is noted.
Ini kalau misal FNC win, Foot pulang ya? Iya.
Kills to have the blaze online because then he can push a weapon over to Krax because right now he does only just have that sheriff in hand.
Gua kayaknya mungkin
widely ignored this time around from Fnatic.
Apa ya? Minuman kesukaan ya? Gua kok nggak pernah kepikiran ya? Minuman kesukaan gua? Apa minuman kesukaan gua? Mungkin ini mungkin ya, gua nggak yakin. Gua kepikiran aja tiba-tiba. Mungkin es Dogger. Tau es Dogger nggak?
Now the post plant setup. Time
Dogger.
Quite slow on the approach.
Dogger deh. Tapi itu minuman nggak? Itu minuman nggak sih? Bentar. Bukan Dogger ya kayaknya. Bentar. Bukan Dogger ya? Bentar. Yang ada kelapanya gitu. Pokoknya yang kelapa terus warnanya pink gitu loh. Itu Dogger bukan sih? Apa kopior? Bentar, gue kepikiran juga nih. Kopior yang mana lagi tuh ya? Pokoknya yang ada kelapanya guys. Yang ada kelapanya. Yang ada kelapa terus biasanya ada sirupnya gitu. Tambah susu gitu loh. Jadinya pink gitu loh.
Finding that opening pick on Damage, that's a lot of that really crucial post-plant utility eliminated.
Dogger ya?
Great recognition.
Kopior yang pakai kelapa ya? Mana ya? Ya itulah. Pokoknya nggak ada kelapanya dah gitu aja deh. Gue suka itu. Lupa. Pokoknya itu dah. Ada kelapa, warna pink, udah. Beneran bahas minuman. Dogger ada kelapanya juga, makanya gue lupa yang mana. Itulah pokoknya. Iya, tembakannya ke atas, OP-nya.
Shock Dart out to try to get a bit of chip damage, and Chip does indeed. Out of Captain and Mr. Fallen, both tagged low, and Leo sets himself up perfectly to be able to find that punish. Interrupts the plan.
Shock Dart kill dulu nggak sih?
To come through, brings us back into a 4v4.
And now Maj has the operator at long A to really cover
Tanyain
this
minuman
post
favorit
play.
kita dong, atuh-atuh. Niat banget tuh gua tuh.
Fnatic waiting for Boaster to hustle over to this A
Pop Ice
site.
Dogger,
Let's see if they
ya
can
juga.
make this
Kayaknya iya
retake
deh.
go.
Kayaknya yang Dogger betul deh jadinya.
Spotting one, the Thrash sent. Jumps it out, doesn't get that suppression. What? Kiwi finds his
What the
powder
heck?
punch. 2 quick kills off the blades, gets the resets as well.
They gotta leave.
You would suspect
Oh my
that's gonna
God.
be the call. Can they get the catch? They're looking
Kiwi
for it,
is
they're
on
ready
fire
for it.
now.
First couple knives not gonna
But
get
never
hits.
mind.
Krax will end up
He's
going
dead.
down as well. And a captain more than happy to give his life for the cause, but he's also very happy to take that gun away from Leo. Comes up with another kill. It's gonna be Maj left standing. Operator
Ambil OP
carry
dulu
over.
nggak sih dia?
MasterCard Thrifty, his foot tie is up at 9-9.
Oh, enggak
Just
sempat, enggak
another
sempat.
great round here from Foot. I don't know. That is one of the shakiest moments I've seen from Dirk.
Gua itu ya salah satunya mekanik jet yang gua kagak bisa tuh cuma blast stormnya anjir. Gua kalau jago blast storm gua pakai jet mulu sumpah. Satu-satunya yang bikin gua kagak mau pakai jet tuh cuma gara-gara blast storm anjir.
That's unfortunate, and they're going to be able to keep that operator.
Kagak pernah tuh kena kepala tuh blast storm gua.
See if you can put that to good use. Big investment now for Foot. Still some economy left for Fnatic. Blade Storm available potentially for Durka. And a captain does have from the shadows. Let's see if there's any more trickery abounding here, and you can really leapfrog that Gecko utility.
Apa ya dapat nih?
The orb take though.
Yeah.
Chronicle now, that Rolling Thunder online. Alfier is also just one away from having the lockdown. This is the thing, is that yes, Foot, they get that Thrifty, it's monstrous, and it's good that they get that. But they
Waduh, di
still did
wingman
have to
lagi.
use 3 ultimates
Dapat
before
wingman,
they
dapat
make that
wingman.
happen. It's not a cross.
Gila,
Covering fire,
dia
the
udah
Bozer spamming through,
buta,
managing to find
kongkas si Alfire-nya.
Whereas Leo
Tapi masih hidup.
outside does get knocked down towards 19 HP.
Kena kaki mulu Min kalau pakai blast storm, betul. Saya itu salah satunya.
Fnatic wise to it. Boaster doing a great job covering his teammate now.
Walaupun dia kagak punya recoil lah, justru kadang-kadang ada susahnya gara-gara gue udah kebiasaan ada recoil. Pas nggak ada recoil justru malah susah gue.
Ready for it. Sends it out. It's going to interrupt the plan. Maj was trying to get in front of it, but still gets dazed up. Ends up falling down. Out of captain in the backside. Boaster completely not aware of this position. Ends up dying. And that's going to be the TP out. Dodging on the aftershock. Gets himself situated over at C Long. Shock here into garage. The drop down.
The timing bro. Alfire ini bos. Alfire ngasih paham kakok apa? Ngasih paham abang-abangan Turkinya bay. Dikasih paham. Abang-abangan Turkinya dibawa pulang ini sama Alfire ini. Dikirim pulang sama Alfire anjir ini.
Oh, I love the idea from Maj to try to get ahead of that Rolling Thunder, but he's just a step too late. Again, some good ideas here from
gila dapat duanya kayak gitu lagi. Terus smoke juga.
And Alpha just trailing.
Kalau lu nyaman Vandal apa Phantom Kai? Dulu gua suka Phantom. Sekarang gua mulai Vandal sekarang. Mungkin karena beli champion Vandal jadi harus pakai Vandal baru. Mungkin lebih ke arah sana sih. Karena lagi pakai champion Vandal makanya pakai Vandal mulu akhir-akhir ini.
If needed for Fnatic and still working this long sea orb.
Iya, Alfanya lagi guacor anjir.
Maj one away from a lockdown potentially with this hero rifle. See if he can get anything done. They're going to use this smoke to cover the turret. Try to see if they could sneak into some space, but it's being watched by Leo.
Gak pernah Imbo, gue bukan kidal.
They clear it, so they might not anticipate that somebody's this far forward, but the drone is going to be coming through. So yeah, Leo has a bit of a sense of this. Cracks in the meantime, tag up, stun through, Maj dead.
Gara-gara Teneneng Phantom lebih sering pakai Phantom. Jadi sebenarnya masalah Vandal dan Phantom tuh sebenarnya cuma masalah skin guys. Kalau lu punya skin yang lebih bagus di antara dua itu yang kalian pakai. Udah, kita udah memecahkan masalah Phantom dan Vandal yang mana yang lebih baik. Tergantung skin, bukan masalah statistik statusnya. Gara-gara skin guys.
Just a really clean round there. And so nice.
Frex kapan besok? Besok.
With those ults. Being able to be kept in your back pocket coming into this, and Alpha has 25 kills, 25-9 is 0.
And still 0 assists.
Hey man.
Wah, anjir, itu one banget loh. Satu peluru aja bos. Dapat pala langsung untungnya.
He's kind of the like anti-Killjoy in some ways. Like usually as Killjoy you're getting a lot of, you know, a little bit of extra damage here and there with your nanos, with your
Bang, melee favorit lo apa bang?
get those
Prefer
assists,
karambit
but
tapi
he's just
kagak
too
punya.
clean. He's just so clean with those headshots. Again, the best rifler in the world. Period. End of story in my book. And he
pengen tapi
that
nanti dah.
scoreline shows you why.
Kapan-kapan
He
aja
doesn't
kalau
need
udah ada
anybody
duit
to help
banyak.
him. It's not like he starts a kill and doesn't finish it. He finishes it.
Yeah. The Baba Yaga.
Siapa tahu nanti ke depan ada karambit yang lebih bagus kan, siapa tahu.
That everyone needs to fear. So you just do not get away from this guy. Foot throwing everything now into this final
Buset, itu pro player
timeout.
monitornya deket banget. Iya, banyak yang deket kayak gitu karena mereka nembaknya pixel ya. Pixel yang bergerak yang ditembak. Makanya mereka bisa kayak ngintip dari angle yang super sempit gitu. Karena matanya di situ tuh emang. Yang lu beli tapi nyesel beli apa? Bundle pertama yang gue beli itu yang gue sesalin. Ruination. Itu bundle yang gue sesalin. Lagi kebelet pengen beli bundle soalnya tuh pas itu. Ninkai kan banyak duit udah dari member-member belum bisa diambil. Kita adsense udah nyala tapi pin Google-nya belum sampai. Jadi kita tuh kayak harus validasi dengan pin yang dikirim sama Google, tapi belum sampai ke kita. Nah, kalau itu belum sampai, belum bisa ngambil duitnya cuy. Walaupun lu ada berapapun di situ, kalau belum dapat pinnya belum dapat cuy.
Leo identifying the position of one after shock thrown through both to swing on, managing to find that elimination. Gets that whittled down towards 8 HP.
Navi lolos. Kagak. Navi udah pulang dari kemarin-kemarin di group stage.
Alpier as well though, dead on the site. Singular kill found, damage dealt. The man advantage still there for the side of Fnatic, pushing forward. Clear out the rest of long the updraft. Spots one. Sees cracks. Fault line goes through. Bit of spam, the swing up,
Waduh.
holding his ground, takes out Durka, but Chronicle answering
Masih bisa.
finds that elimination.
Match point yuk.
Fallen, needing to win the fight against Boaster. He's just got 8 HP.
Ya.
Gets the timing
Iya, smoke-nya kayak gitu.
Catches him off guard.
Iya.
Kiwi cannot get it done.
Match point cuy, cepet cuy.
Leo will get the defuse.
2-0 ini mah.
Up to match point.
Gua aja kagak fokus sama gamenya aja udah.
Absolutely beautiful timing on that lockdown from Alfier. He catches Foot in such an awkward spot where
Dan
they
skin yang lu beli tapi nggak nyesel beli apaan tuh? Apa Prime paling ya? Prime sama Oni lah ya. Ya itu yang gue bilang comfort skin lah. Yang kapanpun dipakai masih enak gitu.
To set this up to clear that other corner at A main to make sure that Maj is dealt with and then from there just come from so many different angles.
Bang, Oni Katana menurut lu worth apa enggak untuk dibeli? Coba lu tanya admin Fuyu, karena admin Fuyu yang punya. Admin Fuyu beli bandelnya tuh, Oni. Dia punya katana.
It's Odin time.
I mean, Maj tagged up a little bit, but still gonna be alive.
Apa ini kagak ngecek? Tidak kecek. Tiba-tiba Chronicle-nya yang dapat. Chronicle-nya dapat. Jo udah bosu ini orang. Udah pembantaian, udah absen terakhir kan udah. Next game. Let's go. Easy for Fnatic lah. FNC teori bantai-bantai di lower bisa jadi. Bisa jadi, bro.
Especially on split, an absolute masterclass on that map, and we go over to Haven, where Foot gives them one hell of a fight.
Break dulu. Bentar, gua ganti judul dulu, bro. Habis ini pertandingan Cina nomor 1 versus Cina nomor 2 ya guys ya. Dari CN Qualifier. EDG versus BLG. BLG dulu ding, BLG versus EDG. Sama aja sebenarnya. Ayo kalian dukung siapa guys? Kita buka voting dulu bentar. Voting. CN mana yang lebih superior? CN mana yang lebih superior gak tuh? BLG atau EDG? Ask your community, let's go. Iya, Cina versus Cina cuy. EDG lah ya. Kalau gua dukungnya EDG kalau gua. Kalian bebas. Jelas EDG. Sebenarnya kemarin rada serem sih, EDG kangkangnya lagi turu soalnya. Semoga aja hari ini kangkang gacor nih. EDG lah biar ketemu Fnatic. Iya ya, ketemuin lah sama Fnatic lagi lah. Padahal ini bakalan breaknya sekitar 30 menit ya guys ya. Jadi kalian bisa QC dulu, ke mana-mana hatiku senang dulu, nge-like dulu, nge-share dulu, follow Instagramnya Ironsenpai, follow Twitternya Ironsenpai, follow TikToknya Ironsenpai, ke Discordnya Ironsenpai, subscribe, donate, jadi membership. Semuanya aja tuh gue sebutin tuh. Katanya mau kopi, gue udah ngopi nih, sambil ngopi dari tadi gue. EG gak main lagi kak? EG besok kayaknya sama Pepperx sama EG besok seingat gue. Film favorit? Wah film favorit apa ya? Sulit nih nyebutnya kalau film favorit. Film animasi sih kayaknya. Kalau film favorit film animasi gue. How to Train Your Dragon series. Bukan series, maksudnya 1, 2, 3. Tapi yang paling bagus menurut gue 2. Jadi How to Train Your Dragon 2. Thread kagak ada ini soalnya, kagak ada di deskripsi soalnya. Langsung ke Instagram aja, ada threadnya juga kan. Apa sih Ardi? Edward bakal sweep 2-0 sih ini. Bisa jadi, bisa enggak. Soalnya BLG pas Grand Final di China lawan EDG sempat dapat 1 poin loh dari EDG. Jadi bisa aja 2-1. Yang 2 siapa? Nah itu kita lihat saja. Masalahnya BLG tuh momentum lagi dapet loh. BLG mereka lagi moralnya lagi naik-naiknya nih di Champions. Jadi who knows? EDG juga dapat. EDG kemarin rungkat loh lawan si itu EG hitungannya. Terutama di map 3 ya. Matchnya udah kelar kak. Untuk Fnatic sama Food ya. Habis ini BLG sama EDG. Tapi masih break dulu. Jangan lupa di like dulu guys yang belum guys. Itu orang di belakang kayak Bella Hardfire gitu mukanya. Never mind. Ya moga aja kakak nggak turun. Harusnya sih enggak ya. Harusnya. Min pengen beli jaketnya Fnatic, mahal gak usah. Mending sawer ke sini. Gak bebas. Gak tahu sih jaketnya biasa aja justru menurut gua. Bagusan itu jaket pas VCT Master. VCT Master Tokyo tuh jaketnya bagus-bagus menurut gua. Tapi mahal-mahal juga sih. Malah promosi yang lain, Sumerta. Biar jadi PP tipis-tipis. Kenapa nggak pakai baju PP aja sekalian? Kan mereka nggak tahu ya. Lu tinggal border logo Fnatic dah. Orang percaya tuh baju Fnatic anjir. Border official nih coy, dikirim dari London. Percaya mereka, gue yakin percaya orang. Takut min saya minoritas, waduh. Match tadi siapa yang menang? Coba ditarik dulu. Ditarik live streamnya bisa, by the way. Ditarik mundur. Tapi masih ada kok merch-nya di web. Merch-nya mah ada aja. Belinya aja lagi. Gue nunggu itu dong, apa baju-bajunya Peprex masuk ke yang Peprex Indonesia. Kan ada kan store-nya di Tokopedia kan. Tapi apa isinya jersey semua anjir. Gue pengen beli bajunya. Apa yang t-shirtnya kagak ada yang masuk masih itu. Hey Lin, welcome to the membership. Welcome back by the way. Welcome back to the membership bro. Sudah jadi silver, let's go. Diperpanjang ya. Ya kan itu emang itu Vivian yang botolan itu sama. Gue tadi juga minum itu kok. Ulti banget ini bocil ulti datang lagi. Like dulu. Baru ulti dah. Bebas habis itu. Manis banget Minkai sampai aku tambahin air. Oh ya gue lupa kasih tahu gue suka yang manis-manis. Gue tuh super sweet tooth anjir. Makanya geprek aja gue kasih kecap. Karena gue emang suka yang manis. Maaf. Maaf belum tidak memberitahu kalau itu manis. Saya memang suka yang manis-manis. Sweet tooth. Teh mana ini? Gue dari dulu makan geprek gak bisa kalau gak pakai kecap anjir. Gak bisa kayak pedes asin doang. Gue butuh ada manisnya. Kopi pakai kecap. Actually ada loh kopi pakai kecap, ada loh. Cuman jarang. Emang tidak lazim, tapi gue pernah lihat ada kopi pakai kecap. Liatin aku aja kalau mau manis. Apakah itu sudah cukup menjawab? Diabetes. Ya saya sebenarnya punya ketakutan itu ya. Ada kekhawatirannya. Tapi masih berusaha jadi ignoran. Waduh, bentar. Kenapa tweetsnya jadi loading? Bentar, gua ini dulu. Gua refresh dulu. Coba pelan-pelan kurangi gula Minkai mumpung masih muda. Waduh. Oh iya aku masih muda ya. Iya sih. Gak, tapi yang gue kurangin tuh dulu tuh yang banyak tuh ya. Dulu tuh gue konsumsi soda tuh yang banyak tuh. Minuman karbonasi itu yang gue kurangin. Gue udah jarang banget minum yang kayak gitu-gitu. Biar bisa apa? Biar bisa makan geprek kecap. Makanan apa favorit sekte saya itu. Iya serba salah ya, manis diabetes, kalau asin tensi naik. Udah ada ayam rebus aja udah tambah gula, tambah garam dah. Biar jadi orang fitness kalian dah. Ada ayam direbus di blender. Protein bro, protein shake. Gua tuh penasaran sih, pengen bikin ini. Kalian tahu nggak sih di TikTok tuh sering kayak nggak tahu sih apa muncul di TikTok kalian apa enggak ya? Algoritmanya kan beda ya. Gua pengen coba bikin mie yang itu, yang pakai peanut butter chili oil. Penasaran anjir? Pakai selai kacang terus dikasih chili oil. Nanti gue coba deh. Penasaran gue anjir. Entah mie atau kue tiaw ya, soalnya itu mie-nya lebar-lebar sih. Justru soda itu gulanya. Iya makanya gue ngurangin soda sekarang. Gue jarang banget minum soda. Gue minum soda kalau beli McD paling paketannya. Itu pun kadang-kadang gue ganti sama teh botol tawar. Itu kalau lagi tahu diri ya, tapi ya kalau lagi nggak tahu diri ya Fanta. Coba aja Min pakai mie kuning. Iya nanti deh. Udah renggang ya. Sekarang kan lagi sibuk watch party nih setiap hari nih. Belum sempat jalan-jalan cuy. Belanja pun belum bisa nih. Paling belanja cuma beli snack doang. Belum bisa yang ke supermarket, yang legit supermarket. Udah tidurnya kebalik suka manis-manis. Ya maaf. Tuh guys, $90 tuh jersinya Fnatic tuh di sana tuh. Bentar, $90 berarti 1 juta something ya? Gak jadi mahal. Harga sana sih, harga LA ya. Di sana yang emang mahal-mahal cuy. Jalan-jalan lewat Google Map gak bisa belanja dong kalau gitu. Kan maunya belanja ya, belanja bahan makanan biar bisa masak ya. Ya kali Google Map bisa tuh. Nanti Ironsenpai bikin jaket kali ya. Tapi nggak bisa gambar Valorant kan, masalah hak cipta ya kalau kayak gitu. Paling gambar yokai, gambar fuyu gitu kali ya. Tapi nanti dulu deh, nanti saja. Kita besarin dulu Irsennya. Sabar. Berasa pakai jaket wibu. Tunggu dulu. Dilihat dulu nanti desainnya, sabar. Tapi nanti dulu lah, kita mikirin nanti aja. Kita tuh kesusahan tau kalau mau bikin merch tuh, kita ada kesusahannya. Karena nggak ada orang yang ngurusin. Kan kita juga harus mikirin ini ya, pengiriman segala macam ya, delivery segala macam ya. Gak cuman asal bisa bikin doang gitu loh. Apa administrasinya juga harus diurusin gitu. Sedangkan kita kan berdua doang. Jadi nanti kalau misalnya kita lagi sibuk dua-duanya, siapa yang ngurusin packing, ngurusin terima order, siapa coba? Gak ada rencana face reveal, tidak ada. Kita ketemu di event offline aja. Itu pun kalau ketemu event offline, kalau ada yang foto pun gue bakalan bilang tolong disensor ya muka kita. Lu tahu sendiri aja deh. Kalau ketemu paling gue bilang kayak gitu deh. Aku mau jadi mimin Ironsenpai. Tidak, kita tidak membuka lowongan Ironsenpai. Maksudnya untuk jadi senpai yang nggak ada. Anti doxing. Nah masalahnya kan kita bisa nggak percaya sama orang-orang ini? Bisa nggak ya kita kasih tahu kayak gitu, mereka beneran ngesensor, bisa nggak ya? Tolong lindungi kami. Paling gue bilang kayak gitu. Tolong lindungi kami. Aduh, gue baca itu Purwa pakai nada lagi gue. Baca itu pakai nada gue. Kiron Kohai mah membership. Nanti bikin itu kali ya, NG Club. Klan NG. Chatnya error lagi kah guys? Halo. Pagi. Jual stiker. Iya, kita tuh pengen bikin bars kemarin tuh justru mikirinnya itu justru mau stiker dulu emang. Cuman karena kita mikirnya ini gimana ngurus ordernya, ngurus deliverynya. Kalau kita cuma berdua sibuk semua lagi. Jadi ya susah. Nanti kita mikirin itu nanti dulu jadinya. Pengen mah pengen. Takut gak kurus aja. Alah, kalian aja biasanya marah-marah kalau top up terus kayak lama banget gak masuk poinnya, marah nanti kalian pesan ke kita terus kita aja lagi sibuk, kalian gak ada yang ngurusin adminnya kan, nanti marah-marah juga. Apa bang, saya mau pesan masa gak ada yang balas chat saya bang, padahal lagi sibuk dua-duanya. Apa kesabaran aja setipis kertas gitu kan. Mirip sama Kobo yang mirip sama Fuyu mah. Nanti nggak pulang, nggak aman. Nih BLG sama EDG nih, tim Cina jadi satu doang dihabisin ini. Apa Grand Final ini? Basically kita nonton Grand Final China Qualifier anjir. Mereka rematch ini. Aduh, jadi pengen yang asin-asin kan gue anjir. Aduh. Itu bukan wartawannya, itu translator. Wartawannya cantik. Wartawannya yang cowok by the way. Yang cowok cantik ya. Oke. Kan saya tidak bisa menjudge Anda ya. Jadi mungkin kalau menurut Anda itu yang cantik yang cowok ya boleh lah, gak apa-apa deh. Gak apa-apa deh. Saya respect semua itu. Kalian punya referensi. Kangkang potong rambut sepertinya kah? Apa perasaan gue doang? Kayaknya potong rambut deh si Kangkang. Jadi lebih tipis gitu. Apakah potong rambut buff? Tapi nanggung ya, kayak biasanya kan dia botakin kan. Ini kayak nggak dibotakin gitu loh. Masih ada 2 cm gitu kayaknya. Ya nggak sih, perasaan kemarin ada rambutnya deh. Maksudnya lebih panjang deh rambutnya. It's just me? Walkout kah? Walkout kah? Bentar. Oh, map select.
Map selection.
So in this round of the tournament, teams from the same seed out of groups, it'll actually be a coin flip. So BLG will be assigned heads, and EDG will be tails. We are using an American quarter, so I will go ahead and coin flip this. Watch out.
Kelihatan tuh kayaknya, bos.
Going to be tails.
Kelihatan tuh kayaknya tuh.
EDG will have the right to choose Team A or Team B.
Team B.
Team B. So BLG, you will be Team A, and we will get started. So BLG, your first ban. Fracture, your
kelihatan
ban.
banget. Itu pun kelihatan pun kayak kita tahu aja apa koin dolar yang mana yang tail, yang mana yang head. Kayak tahu banget tuh kita koinnya. Setidaknya niatnya baik, guys. Setidaknya niat kameramennya baik. Pengen ngasih lihat. Kita itu berterima kasih dengan niatnya aja.
Defense, okay.
Besok Ibang.
Next set of bands starting with BLG, you have Ascent, Haven, and Pearl.
Lama tuh diskusinya tuh.
Pearl.
Ban Haven. Okay. Pearl. Okay. And then your band, you have Ascent.
Lupa gue apa
Paperex
match keberapa gue lupa Ibang, liatin aja nanti.
Will be, oh jeez. Map number
Gue lupa match kedua atau yang pertama. Pokoknya yang pertama jam 2, yang kedua kira-kira jam 5. Bisa lebih cepat, bisa lebih lama.
Attack. Okay, so let's run back through this. First set of bands, we have BLG with Fracture, EDG with Lotus. Map number 1 is Bind with EDG on attack.
Bind,
map number 2 is Split with BLG on defense.
Bind,
Next set of
Split,
bands
happen.
are Pearl and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Haven with BLG on attack. Alright, good luck to you both.
Paperex awal jam 2. Tuh kata Mangkot tuh jam 2 besok. Game pertama. Paperex versus Loud. Pilih.
Edward and Billy have gamed against each other many times before, but this time it's different. The winner remains the sole representative.
Ini grand final ini, grand finalnya Chain Qualifier kemarin ini. Mereka rematch lagi.
Important match for both sides. Billy, their first global appearance at an international event.
Dan sayangnya antara mereka berdua akan ada yang pulang.
Their success that they had at Tokyo. Can they make it through their Chinese opponents?
The last 4 times that these teams have played, EDG have come out on top, but the map pools actually a lot closer than you might think. Split, the one in the middle.
Ayo kalian dukung Cina yang mana?
Is one-sided. EDG
Is that appropriate if I say that? Kalian dukung Cina yang mana?
Super winnable for Billy. If there's a chance of an upset, in my opinion, it happens like that.
Why does this feel like literally the last series?
Mana nih Min yang kira-kira yang lebih kuat? Ya secara statistik EDG pernah mengalahkan Billy ya. Di grand finalnya pun 3-1 skornya di Chain Qualifier. So,
yeah, and
apakah terulang?
EDG as well has changed what they've been going for on this bind map. So it's not as structured, it's not as set in stone, it's not a map where they're really gaining the experience because they're changing their composition. So Billy, I think you're right, have an opportunity here, and they did take down NRG on this map. NRG, a team that has been legendary on bind.
Kan emang tim Cina, pelat Cina semua katanya. Kan emang tim Cina.
That was one of the rarities that we actually saw in that loss is that he ended up getting.
Cina tuh timnya kayaknya belum ada yang kayak itu loh, yang kayak Jepang kan kalau kalian lihat kan kayak banyak itu kan. Kayak ada bule-bulenya segala macam, kayak udah banyak impor-impornya gitu loh. Kayaknya kalau tim Cina belum ada.
Yeah, Chamber is definitely an agent that can be countered, that can
kayak pemainnya tuh masih pure orang Cina gitu loh, kebanyakannya. Semuanya.
That, and obviously he wasn't playing Chamber yesterday, but did a lot of against his Jet, which is a lot more fluid. So we'll see if Billy can come in with the same level of prep against Kong Kong.
Well, I think we're going to get this Prime Gaming agent select here in a moment, but
Oke, Cypher lagi cuy. Oh iya ding, naik pakai Cypher ding dibain, gue lupa. Iya ya. Walaupun Edward pakai chamber. Tina penduduknya banyak, aman banget. Iya betul, makanya persaingan di sana keras ya. Kerat.
Another historic matchup that goes back quite a way.
Yeah, and I think as well, one of the great things about EDG's bind is that Smoggy can be a very
kalau nggak salah mereka itu mainnya di server lain, Vivian. Main di server yang lain kan ada juga server lain.
Well, let's see how this one all shakes up. It's two Chinese teams are going to be challenging one another here, and only one can move on. And who better to call the action than the one and only Pansy and Hypod?
Thank you so much, GB and the desk. Yes, a domestic matchup here is certainly going to keep us guessing. Normally goes out of the realms of normality, doesn't it? So, do you see that happening here, though? You've been crunching the numbers, looking over.
Oh ya, bentar, gua close poll dulu ya.
What are you seeing those differences being?
It is a little weird because I think
ada yang belum like dulu ya guys ya.
Right? The fact that both of these teams now have an opportunity in this series to go back to almost comfort mode.
Okay.
Right, a familiar opponent. I think that's maybe a big positive for a player like Kang. Josh just touched on this on the desk as well.
78% EDG, okay.
Evil Geniuses series across the board actually. It wasn't just even when they had the matchup versus Demon 1.
Nessie Judge, kenapa Nessie Judge aja?
Both of these teams to go back to
why Nessie Judge?
Playing against an opponent that is no
stranger
this time around.
Reality setting in now. This is a massive game. Life on the line. An EDG reeling off the back of the EDG game.
Kalau pakai chamber dia pakai frenzy aja.
Taste in the mouth after having such a brutal end to things. And again, though, I turn my mind towards Billy and our expectations.
Yang nggak gitu, Vivian.
People know of this side, but seeing how well they performed, breaking
cuman gara-gara cantik aja, kagak usah di like.
Most teams can't get past against NRG. They've shown real viability, but here, as I said, a familiar foe and a patient beginning.
Really are stacked up here at Hookah. That's where you see a little bit of pressure towards A shot. Boondot will indicate presence elsewhere. Just stacked up on this tripwire. Very unorthodox, but on the other side of things, Kung will be dug out by Yosemite. They're winning out on the other side as well.
Yeah, Howdon trying to correct this and
okay.
best he could by finding
anjir, jadi serem gini aja. Oke, dua. Sengit coy. Ini sengit kayaknya nih. Mereka sama-sama udah kenal sama tim satu sama lain nih harusnya nih. Iya, ada itu lagi. Ada trapnya lagi. Kena trap gak sih?
Really on Chichu to make that move, get that spike, do what he can. He knows where K-Knight is.
Iya.
Gets the spike. 13 seconds now, tries to make a run for it.
Ya ampun, timingnya cuy.
Can he deny this? Go for the plant. Camera up. Noted. Location is revealed, but still
Chichu nih bro. Chichu the clutch master, let's go.
And the man who stepped up in Kung's absence previously here delivers.
Anjir, padahal udah itu ya, udah ketek ya sama kamera ya.
Nonetheless, to get EDG on the board. It's very unorthodox here. The setup towards.
Harusnya posisinya naik harusnya lebih diuntungkan. Udah kelihatan kepalanya tuh harusnya tuh. Lo yang lag lo Reza Arab. Yang mana jadi? Yang mana? Ada dua orang yang berbeda nih.
EDG walking long. Not gonna get contact, but you noted it. Stack up again. That's lovely.
Di Marshall dulu nggak sih?
On the receiving end of that, and this encourages Spurs on the approach. There is still another player towards Hookah. Oh, what? Must have seen something, or just a shot in the dark that worked out.
Six Sense, bro.
Into that stack.
Six Sense.
Spike planted.
Indra ke-6 anjir. Tembakan Indra ke-6-nya mulai ini.
The two remaining members on the flank here. Somebody down towards Fountain.
Tembakan goib.
It's really difficult for them to really pin down. They saw a damage or even a kill.
Even exits. They've got the whole CT.
Ini mau action frag doang ini mereka nih. Kalau kayak gini mah.
Want to come out this way, but nobody is going for a little bit of a walk. That is a bulldog.
Cari nggak tuh?
With CT so clear, you're expecting contact and punishment on that.
Ini juga.
Going to find one paint shell could be a bit of an issue. You want to keep this clean and expensive. Round 2
Jadi cukup
for EDG.
mahal.
Nobody going down.
Oh tapi udah diambil bulldognya, diambil sih. Iya.
Can't keep all in hand. I think one would be lost there potentially. But still, 3 standing, not the end of the world.
Big thing, Kung coming back and upgrading from the scope.
Not bad, not bad.
Will keep a bulldog in hand. Opportunity, obviously, with the chain.
Harusnya mudah buat EDG. Mungkin. Kemarin EDG pas lawan BLG sih menang sih mereka. Ya ampun. Peluru terakhirnya bakal nge-kill anjir. Itu. Peluru terakhirnya yang nge-kill Huka ya.
And you can see Kange's really toying with the idea of
sepertinya
to go for that up early on.
Tolak balanya Kangkang dengan potong rambut berhasil guys.
Full buy on the other side as best you could get.
Jadi megang siapa gue sih EDG ya. Dari track record segala macam mah EDG mah ini.
Whether or not EDG can find themselves a plant, even try and maybe pin down a kill. It's a bold investment though, with no initial advantage created.
Apakah Jinx lagi? Jinx mulu gua ya.
This could catch him off.
Waduh, ini serem sih.
Really catch Kangkang off guard. Which feels like Billy are targeting this sort of play.
Okay, it's not fight for him there.
Udah sih kalau kayak gitu aja.
They did decide to kind of almost set up that trap. We're seeing it towards Hookah now. We're seeing it here towards Shower. But again, the reaction is clean coming out.
Ini naik ini kayaknya Suigetsu wannabe guys. Tuh pakai vandalnya Suigetsu, pakai Cypher lagi kan. Suigetsu wannabe. Dapat 2 tiba-tiba. Mahal. Ini udah mahal buat BLG sih.
And bear in mind what EDG came in with. This is still very dangerous with Howdong standing. That ult is still in play.
Udah mahal ini.
Finally making over towards A, but caution being
tunggu 2 orang. Kayaknya BLG itu udah ngerti cara mainnya EDG deh. Soalnya kan udah pernah ketemu kan.
Yeah, lovely work there. Howdong now.
Howdong dia punya ulti tapi nggak ada waktu aja. Iya. Kenapa bawa serif? Kenapa bulldognya disingkirin dulu? Abis baterai kah? Abis baterai lagi. Abis peluru kah tadi?
Nonetheless, will force the repurchase in certain areas for Billy. They still maintain rifles across the board, one away from the pit.
Ingat gue itu deh, tapi EDG menang deh di map bind deh di grand finalnya. Tapi kenapa BLG ngambil bind ya?
And again, leaning into it just yet. Have to see when that does decide to come through. What's the indicator that they want to start?
YZ biasanya gacor. Biasanya. Kan siapa tahu counter apa kryptonite-nya adalah Kangkang kan tidak tahu ya. Kadang-kadang kryptonite is real, man. Kayak ada satu orang tiba-tiba bisa ngebunuhin lu terus gitu. Kalau duel sama dia pasti kalah mulu. Ada tuh gue pernah tuh sering tuh kayak gitu.
Spike not committed. It's positioned over towards short. Outside market.
One of the benefits, though, of having that cipher, you can play this 4-1.
Absolutely, yeah, because it feels like this is a full kind of information gathering or receiving setup here for a retake. Already, the smokes will be the indicator. The rotation, though. Strike actually committed to clear.
Mid cuy, ultinya di situ lagi.
Not sure what the goal of that was. If maybe I'm missing something there, but
if they didn't fill out the stack, maybe they're thinking that somebody is tucked in, playing safe on backside.
Now
maybe an overinvestment.
Looking at what they have remaining though for this retake, you're looking at Bianc there, no flash.
5-man retake, 5-man retake.
A lot of utility, so maybe he could be the one to start this. But Bianc, I don't know how long until he's got that flash back up, but still it's a drive.
Ooh, nice.
It's so easy for EDG. Nothing. Even with
tidak mungkin dong menang.
Through that utility, not giving themselves any chance to really spur on this take back towards the site. Why is he in Yosemite? You have nothing to do with this. It's they might as well back away here, try and keep those rifles. EDG are grinning.
Saving sih.
Sayang
tembakan cuy, sayang tembakan. Sayangi tembakanmu. Iya.
Finds the pointy end of the stick, but that's not the end of the world. They'll be fine going forward. They keep 4 standing, and EDG comfy here.
Maybe not feeling massive amounts of pressure makes EDG believe there is a stack.
Ini mah nonton replay aja. Replay chain qualifier ini mah.
Somebody playing backside with these deep smokes towards Pimes and Evan. See the read in that regard.
Udah saling kenal nih timnya cuy.
They're happy to completely block off any entry point back onto A site for Billy.
Tinggal menang tembak siapa.
The two rifles come into this as Stinger now actually in the mix. K-Knight.
Caution here.
The big advantage here for EDG. Maybe string a couple of rounds together. Flash out of smoke.
Yep. Try and slip in with a frenzy. Fantastic spot. Good trade for Smoggy. And actually in the explosive response, Smoggy wants to take full control off this, force them further away, and not going to find much with it, but he does, he doesn't know how much he's gathered, but he has the full sight for now. See how far back Bianc fell, all the way back towards elbow. K-Knight's running.
Ini orang pakai tembakan apa aja ya? Pasti digeterin dulu kalau Kangkang. Crosshairnya digeterin dulu. Kebiasaan dia. Tembakan goibnya banyak nih kayaknya nih.
Yosemite, no chance to even have a say in this. Bianc did find a rifle, but
biar nggak bengong. Iya, biasanya kalau OP dia kayak gitu, biar nggak bengong. Biar nggak spacing out kalau nggak datang-datang musuhnya ke crosshairnya dia.
Nah, Bianc now one off the ult too. We might start seeing that coming out. Bianc, what are you meant to be doing about this? Can you make it costly? Do anything? EDG so far not really feeling much resistance. No, not at all.
Ada gila-gila ya dia masih nge-try sih tapi.
Billy needs to get fired up here. They're looking way too passive.
Apakah hari ini dua-duanya 2-0 kalau kayak begini?
It's a common opponent that they know, they're aware of, but I want to see some of that aggression, that late round confidence. These buys have been sparse, yes, but show me a little more.
Lumayan cepat loh ini.
Those are the sort of things you want to see from players like YZ, right? From Bianc.
TO dulu.
Yes, on the Cypher, but he's been pivotal in terms of some of the set pieces they have been executing. You see a timeout here. Maybe this is the point of this half where we'll see a little bit of an adjustment because they're looking very receptive right now.
Selama belum 13 masih bisa min. Ya kita harap sih begitu ya.
And it's not really a flashy game.
Tapi kebetulan kan saya dukung EDG, jadi sebaiknya tidak usah menunggu 13.
Smoggy's doing very well, but again it's just kind of
selesaikan saja ini.
Run of the mill entry work, very
Gak usah lah
well-rounded, but again it's not super flashy. We're not seeing that. We're seeing EDG just playing a very good composed game against Billy, who are not being disruptive, who are not getting into those corners that we saw them exploiting time and time again, getting aggressive mid to late round, disrespecting smokes. They've not been in those positions to punish. Now, we have seen timeouts like this from Billy working well for them. Yes, the lie we all tell ourselves there.
Yes.
But again, they've got a couple of ults here. They've got a couple of bits to work with. A nice purchase as well. I need to see them start determining outcomes. I need to see them kind of kicking back into what made them so good.
EDG, ayo EDG, selesaikan secepatnya.
Opportunities coming online now with some of the ultimates for Billy. Missing the showstopper and the
biar hari ini istirahat, besok teriak-teriak pas Paparex cuy.
Finally, Kangkang has an operator in hand.
Trickier to use now.
Launching smoke.
So Yosemite's going to be playing towards this. Does have a judge, so that's going to be pretty much a good portion of the map kept under control for Billy. There's very little to do. Yes, they could potentially adjust through showers, but you can see also the adjustment of K-Knight's utility. So really that A site is looking very well fortified. So
IB-nya langsung 3 orang.
Can they figure it out? 2 play towards long. Why is he in what was an unorthodox position when we initially saw this, but now we've started to see it more and more often. This could be a common position for him. Let's see if he can aware of it, how they deal with this look.
Kangkang kunci tuh.
Quite gets turned the flash, but Smoggy.
Iya, benar kan?
Unbelievable.
Kangkang kunci tuh. Race-nya di atas kotak sih itu. Cara dapat Riot Gun Body. Kalau lu main bareng pegawai Riot dan lu bersifat baik, PME, mungkin saja dia mau memberimu Riot Gun Body.
He's only still in that pit. He hasn't quite left yet.
Ini harusnya sih BLG menang
Go look at the rest
sih.
of the fight. Nobody careful in the smoke.
Never mind. Never mind, ternyata 2 ulti tidak cukup untuk memenangkan BLG sepertinya. Anjir, mereka udah komit banyak ulti anjir. Masih kalah loh. Ya sudah lah ya kalau begitu lah ya.
Built themselves up a massive bankroll as well.
Komit ulti besar mereka tadi.
Billy still up against the
Ulti
ropes.
Brimstone, ulti Viper.
With the investment here as well, Orbital Strike comes out, the pit invested.
Well, the timing on that Seeker too.
Yeah.
Iya anjir, timing Vipernya sih. Itu kesal banget pasti anjir. Anjing, gua pakai Jats di ulti.
Right on the outside of the smoke. See the frustration starting to show.
You want to play?
Four-round
Let's
deficit now.
play.
Sort of force in hand for Kung Kung. Looking very comfortable here. Oh, hang on.
Bengong.
Moment, maybe just
Dia bengong
But again,
lagi,
if
lihat
you're
map
walking
kah?
along, you're kind of hoping you're focused up, but speaking of
Bengong
focus,
dia anjir.
the marksman
Iya,
finds his
ini
prey.
sama kelakuannya.
Apa sih? Not bad, but need a bit more. Maybe Jane likes the one.
Kok jadi serem?
You're gonna find one. Down to 2 now. Revealing Kang Kang's position. Yes. But how much can Bianc do here?
BLG bengong
Sims
gaming,
off on the
B-nya.
other side. They've already secured CT. A comfortable plant again. They're just keeping them isolated. Bianc's position's noted. You can already see the readjust coming around from Kang Kang, playing towards long to make that cross near and impossible. It's a beautiful
Kayaknya Ren IGL-nya ya kayaknya ya. Kayaknya dia lagi bikin strategi tapi di tengah jalan gitu kan.
What are you meant to do?
Say Bianc tries to find something with the
Lagi game gaming.
Where are the possibility?
Absen sama Kangkang dulu.
Marked here, Kang Kang will punish. Looking fairly clinical here.
6-1 cuy.
Yep. This is going to start weighing heavier on Billy. They are not having the form you wanted, and this must be frustrating, incredibly disheartening, because they've had those glimmers of how good they can be, how close this matchup could be potentially. As it stands, EDG are just firmly in control. Maybe more of that experience on international stages kicking in, playing to all the advantages they have, but
pakai easy win? Mungkin saja easy win.
See a little more than this. We go back in. So they're trying to maybe post up a little to catch. If Kang Kang did decide to go.
Ayo, siapa yang masih percaya sama BLG?
Adjusting towards showers here, rifle this time around in hand as well. And you can see the funds. I mean, it's swelling out of control here. EDG can buy as long as they need to.
Yeah.
It's on Billy to
siapa yang masih percaya, guys?
To take the initiative, it's another example where EDG starting a fairly spread default. So opportunities there.
Rin sama YZ-nya bengong. Rinnya tadi yang ketara banget. Ampun. YZ juga kena. Wah, ini kagak ngerti gue kenapa BLG cuy.
The spam, they're so aware of one more player. Smoky tries to go back and check on him, but he does lose his life for it.
Ini sih.
Now,
sulit ini.
and surrounded, nobody just going all the way
Pada bengong loh orang-orangnya. BLG spacing out semua nih. Gimana nih?
EDG are playing like
Are you guys okay?
They are playing to their skill, not allowing Billy anything in this.
Udah gak percaya. Waduh. Mentalnya masih mental breakdance habis DRX kayaknya ya.
Maybe.
Masih kena breakdance ini. Masih kena windmill.
Very few positives, tangible.
Tuh, YZ-nya. Pas banget timingnya dia lagi ke shower. Tiba-tiba shotnya banyak. Attacker sided gak sih? Terus.
Time and time again, every time they find a kill, they are converting that.
Yeah.
There's minimal resistance past that first point of contact as we progress through the round on the side of Billy.
It's nobody first.
Yeah.
Glass
Kalah
with the
angle mah itu.
rifle, and he wins that fight. He had to hit the headshot, and he does. Went on any longer, there'd be problems. Information received. 3 players in the right place for now, but 1 minute 20 on the board. There's still a lot of time for readjustments, but I like this.
Di Lotus. Ya, bisa jadi.
On the rest of the map.
Bisa jadi.
Space. This is what made them great before, but EDG will be aware of this. This team will know what they like to do. Do they read it well enough to be prepared?
Rin the only one to really explore this side. Previously, Smoggy looks aware.
Dicek. Rinnya bengong lagi kah?
They'll read treating them like it's an open book left on the table.
Gila ini loh, diekspektasikan banget loh ini mainnya.
North America suffering, a couple of others, yes, but
kayaknya
this
bener-bener
right
dibaca anjir.
now, I mean, you're seeing someone who's played this side.
Yeah, and I think to come back to that same point, EDG are just
kayak udah saking seringnya ketemu kayaknya deh. Terus kayak udah tahu kebiasaan-kebiasaannya gitu loh.
Some of the mid-rounding here, I mean, Yosemite has to find this.
Untung ada TP itu anjir. Min ulti topi Cypher bisa dihancurkan? Enggak, tapi kalau Cyphernya mati, misalnya cekring sekali, terus lu mati, cekring keduanya hilang. Kalau cekring pertama belum, terus lu mati juga nggak dapet cekring pertama. Iya, udah nggak bisa. Kesal sendiri ya sih itu. Mati lagi, kagak bisa saving. Wah guys, ini tidak baik untuk stream saya ini. Terlalu berdarah-darah ini. Terlalu horor. Terlalu gore.
Bulldog in hand for Bianca. As we enter round 10.
Mukanya udah kayak gitu cuy. Cuy. Muka pemainnya BLG udah kayak gitu aja. Matanya udah kagak ada cahayanya lagi tuh.
As it stands, EDG are just walking through them. They have a goal in mind and it doesn't really matter who's in the way. For now, we go back. Two players to try and hold this B site together. Kang left over towards A.
Dolar kuning bener.
Can he command the presence
Bisa ini mah. Tidak safe untuk anak-anak juga. Kena lagi. Iya. Anjir dapat dong.
Success on the other side of the map. You could not ask for a better start here for EDG. This could help.
Gila, naik.
They are so confident.
Masih ada raja terakhirnya YZ. Raja terakhir. Hati-hati. Masih ada raja terakhirnya cuy. Tapi ingat, raja terakhir sebelah sana juga ada ya.
No molly, no ult, but a chance. First step taken in a 1v2. Chichu, angle too good.
Tidak ada harapan sepertinya guys.
No resilience.
Terbaca cuy.
Timing, you noted it, absolute perfection from Kang.
Read like a book.
Even here, EDG happy to roll the dice on a play like this, barrel into the TP.
Ini bahkan Kang tidak perlu bekerja keras ini, sepertinya. Iya ampun nih orang nembaknya kayak gitu loh. Sambil loncat loh pandalnya.
They can pressure both extremities at the same time.
Mukanya udah suram gitu cuy.
Billy not really challenging.
Muka pemainnya BLG udah suram anjir.
The first 20 to 25 seconds every single round.
It just strengthens that confidence.
EDG G-nya galak betul.
Feeling good about this, knowing that Split's up next.
Galak bet bro.
You're sitting at 9-1 already. K-Knights! Finally, a little life in him.
Okay.
Holds back the first two and Bianca.
Keras juga tuh tembakannya K-Knights.
This could be great. Could be rewarded and it is for one. The best you could achieve really. Down B. Just that gun in hand, but look who's lurking. Look who's creeping closer.
All three towards the flank.
Kemarin EDG kalah sama Pak. EG. Turunnya gara-gara EG.
Last time they did get quite aggressive on one of the post plants in towards CT.
What do they have?
We know snake bites, so they basically
B-nya bengong, G-nya aduh.
Rain's got near on full kit. Molly, 2 smokes. Oh, they got a lot to play. Oh dear. But
Kelamaan gak sih mereka ngeceknya kayak gitu aja?
I don't know if that makes a difference for Kang. He'll still catch up. Let's see. Here comes the challenge. Here comes the first. Oh, I thought he might have a go on that one there.
Oh bahaya nih. Bahaya untuk EDG ini. Bahaya untuk EDG, nggak ada waktu. Di defuse cuy. Mereka salah baca, EDG salah baca. Mereka malah ke backside. Plannya di depan. Salah baca mereka anjir, dipikirnya bakal dari side city anjir. Plannya nggak buat mereka kalau kayak gitu soalnya.
Beautiful stuff from him. Really, this Stood up to the challenge in a couple of these rounds.
Beruntung guys. Kalau itu sih beruntung.
Comes the last round.
Salah baca EDG-nya.
Off the showstopper. Tour de force here. Seekers available.
You want to play?
And some
Let's
possibilities
play.
of another couple.
Itu guys. Jadi posisi ngeplan itu sangat berpengaruh ya guys ya. Posisi ngeplan tuh.
Is he checking? Oh my god.
Kagak kena. How? Malah kangkangnya yang dapat. Iya masih dapat dong. Wah ada gila-gilanya cuk. Kalau James welcome to the stream. Wah gila cuy. BLG suram beneran cuy. Bisa gitu loh. YZ-nya OP-nya kagak kena aja.
Decent damage there. Kill.
Gotta close that gap. K-Knight still trying, still firing, but he's gone down. And the
Wah udah cuy. Tinggal absen mah itu.
EDG after a start to that round that Kang gave them.
22 cuy. Apakah hari ini turun cepat? Tidurku akan cepat kah?
For Billy. Struggling
Wah
against
itu apa tuh? Itu tuh apa tadi tuh?
Again, hunting down on that Viper's bit, the right choice, but backing himself the
Ini apa ya? Komsnya mereka ya? Pas break ini ya? Guys, GG next gak sih? GG next. Bayangkan kalau udah map 2 ya. GG next udah semua. GG next langsung pulang ke rumah kita, Cok.
也不是太难过吧，就因为打一级知道他们很强吧。我觉得这场比赛的失利就相当于我们在东京的时候输给 Liquid 的一样，就吸收下经验吧，然后通过比赛来找到我们比赛中的状态跟比赛的那个打法的错误吧。然后这场比赛虽然说输了，但是我们大家都会很认真的去做准备吧，因为这场比赛说实话也是帮我们打醒了吧，对，就还是会有不顺的，我们需要还是要为我们的立场反应做更快的调整。输给EG这场，说实话帮我们明白了我们更多的不足。
Revenge ya.
就还是先总结。
Walaupun nanti bakal ketemu sama Fnatic sih mereka kalau menang ya.
然后我们不会就此放弃，还是继续回去总结一下，然后准备一下跟 BLG 的。
BLG bisa kalahin energy. What? Yes. Berarti kan Y ya, cukup Y ya. 3-1 James pas grand finalnya di Giant Qualifier 3-1 BLG sama EDG. EDG 3, BLG 1. Tadi gua cek lagi soalnya. Pakai teori DRX capek bener pakai teori DRX tuh. Ada tuh sengaja 10-2 dulu tuh, capek banget.
4强吧，就由教练赛后采访一样，严阵以待吧。你们这次很厉害，拿到了我们打了3次世界赛才完成的目标，然后但很遗憾，我们要送你们回家了。
Tuh kan rambutnya masih ada tuh, si Kangkang tuh. Kalau kalian sadar tadi rambutnya masih bisa naik ke atas tuh. Depannya tuh jambul. Sekarang kagak ada. Binciling ini semuanya aja ada Cina langsung binciling.
You got to argue EDG take the favor there, and for it to be this one-sided here, begs the concern actually. However far this best of 3 goes.
Jauh sih ini kalau mau comeback ya.
It's not looking good, but again, it starts with a pistol. See what they can do.
Pia lihat saja. Kita mulai dari pistol round. Kita mulai.
Life on the line for these guys, and going out with a whimper would be near on unfair to how well they've shown their form here, but
lempar granatnya ke dalam situ.
Now their chance on the attack.
Padahal gak ada orangnya YZ.
EDG, 3 players towards the A side.
Tapi kalau ada orang masuk tuh mati banget sih tapi emang. Mereka di force maju kan jadinya. Okay.
I think we might see some overconfident plays from EDG and maybe rightly so. Keep that mental shatter.
Timingnya. Nice hodong.
But it's all been traded out. Brought back down to 2v2. And the plant's up next. I don't think anything's going to dissuade this. And K-Knight closing in a little more.
Ini ngeri nih. Naiknya ngeri anjir. Posisi naik ini ngeri dari tadi anjir.
It's all on one Chichu here.
But don't forget this is Chichu ya.
The account very quickly. He's able to get this, but you can see the Billy digging in deep this time.
He dealt with the camera on that first peek. So a clean 1v2 opportunity.
Oh, iya kena pala loh.
Finds a headshot to K-Knight, but YZ will seal the
kena
deal.
pala Cuk padahal Cuk.
Up to 3 now.
Tapi kayaknya beli armor tadi ya. Kalau enggak ke wallbang itu. Kena sudut itu ya. Apa sudut platformnya.
I do think for the likes of EDG, they've got a couple of rounds in hand where they can take high risks. So why not? You got
salah satu angle yang jarang dicek corner tuh guys. Ingat guys. Remember to check corner. Ini pelatihnya pasti marah gara-gara nggak cek corner itu. Males. Cek corner bro.
Only one bulldog. That's with K-Knight, who is trying to drag him up through this game. Well, there's that headhunter. Forcing Kang a little deeper now. TP taken.
Okay, there's like progress on the other side of the map. Stark contrast to what we saw in the first, and there's no utility here from K-Knight to fish this out.
Nice attempt at a stack, but it didn't work out. Billy going to break through towards Shower. Yes, the gap is getting closed, but Kang isn't a million miles away from the site, sitting with 3 bullets left to play with. And the back, wait, what?
Chichu dapat 2 cuy.
And it's a 3v3. They both know that they're here. YZ's checked on it, but now
iya, sayang banget Kakak kagak dapat. Kalau dapat menang banget tuh. Iya, kagak sadar. Chichu kayaknya mukanya terlalu dekat sama monitor deh itu. Kagak sadar dia di kirinya ada itu. Ada musuh.
Weapons retained as well.
Itu guys, kayaknya kalau muka kalian terlalu dekat sama monitor kayaknya kayak gitu tuh.
Always a threat.
Terlalu dekat. Kiri kanannya emang rada susah ngelihatnya. Halo Ray, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
Throw his name in up there. We can't go with Smoggy. I mean, all of them have had outstanding games, but here's the first big challenge, right? The buy coming in for EDG. Obviously, the bonus for Billy, but it's not without a little bit of punch to it. 3 Vandals coming into play. 1 Bulldog still left over with K-Knight. The SMG on Rin. Looks like it's going to have some pace to this one. A bit of an early challenge.
Sabar. Ini kalau EDG menang langsung patah tuh teori attacker sided tuh. Tadi kan coba pistol round dan itu ya anti eco ya. Jadi ya masih wajar menangnya.
That's the other side. Well, the other entry point here to B site. Looks as if Billy were on the brink of popping out that smoke there, Lauren. You can see on the X-ray.
Look at that stack.
Committed to it, and elsewhere, look at the exploration outside Showers.
Smoggy, how far can Smoggy get to this? This is about it, right? So it's like.
Kalau dia terbang bisa nggak sih sebenarnya?
He might have heard that jump.
Tapi kedengaran ya?
Yeah, because you're already seeing that Kang's rotating away.
I think he's definitely heard it.
But how much does he commit? You can see the hesitation, right? Look at Kang on the map. He is literally there.
Ini kalau mereka ke TP, kena ini sama Y. Sama Y. Sama Smoggy nih. Naiknya bisa mati nih. Naiknya mati menurut gua. Oh dia TP.
And the smoke's being invested. Do they read Smoggy's position?
They gave it a glance, but it wasn't enough to fully commit towards it.
Tapi naiknya ngeri loh. Dia game sense-nya ada loh itu. Dicek loh itu.
They got 4 players on the side, but they don't have the safety showers. They don't fully know about the flank potentially, so they're going to look towards CT. Take the space away. Find a fair fight, but it ain't fair against Kang. Takes down your 70, and now we look towards what's remaining.
Dicek lagi gila. Udah ngerti cuy. Udah ngerti mainnya ini. Dibaca seperti buku ya guys ya. Wah. Terbaca bagaikan buku. Read like a book, man.
In the second half, orbital strike online. A bit of a cushion, and actually Billy a little off kilter in terms of the funds here. Just with what was purchased.
Ngeceknya sampai atas iya. Kayaknya udah kebiasaan main sama mereka deh. Jadi kayak ini pasti ada monyet di sini. Wah gila, hodong recon Phantom ya guys ya. Aku juga pengen punya Phantom itu.
They're feeling like that was the one. That might be the straw that breaks the back really. They still have a weird amount of money to play with, but it's not enough to do everything they'd want, right? So it's like, what do we do going forward?
Time out kedua dari BLG.
We don't have any key ults to depend upon. This is when your coach is
Pushing.
trying to cook something up, but I don't know what.
By the way, ini masih map 1 ya.
There is a chance to throw in maybe a couple of rifles. It's never a comfortable dilemma here, conceding potentially the 12th round from EDG map point.
Terlalu kebaca.
We already said on the other side of things, orbital strike, better progress in terms of the ultimates. For Billy, yes, but those options don't come here in this round where you could argue showstopper could change.
Gila, cuma naiknya doang yang kill 15 loh. YZ butuh menyala untuk bisa menyelamatkan BLG ya. Ini YZ kalau tidak menyala, lihat tuh Edward tuh, nyala semua anjir kecuali nobody.
So they don't want to concede the 12.
They don't. They're trying to play this out, keep them held at 11, but it's a long road. We go in.
Naik butuh teman guys. Naik butuh teman di atas. Astaga. YZ-nya di shutdown habis-habisan cuy. Lagi satchel aja loh. Kena pala cuy. Iya. Di wallbang lagi. Pensiun gak sih? Ya ampun. Pembantaian ini cuy. Tembak kotaknya. Iya. Gila, cuma naiknya doang nih. Cuma naiknya doang yang kill. Sisanya dihabisin cuy. Halo Kalisto, welcome to the stream.
Slow down this hit, reduce the risk from YZ having the judge.
Kenapa kayak gitu Makoto? Kenapa dia dibacanya kayak naik bukan naik? Gue jadi bingung. Kenapa? Apa itu? Apa latar belakangnya?
There will be gaps. One of them being YZ's shield, Biank's weaponry. Do you have the Seekers available? Not much to pin hopes to here in round 17.
And I like this.
Apa itu ya? Apa plesetan dari anjing ya? K9. Plesetan anjing. Oh, oke. Kayak naik. Kayak good night, mungkin kayak gitu kali ya. Oke, have a good time. Iya, udah sih itu. Dia nggak tahu Smoggy-nya udah lewat.
He's so aware. I've got your trail.
Does expire. Billy stacking up to this. Timing grenades slow things down here. Beautifully done by
kabur semuanya kabur. Tembak dapat satu. Let's go. Map 2. Map 2.
Rin and YZ,
Map
yes, all for YZ and a chance, and he's desperate for it.
Bentar.
Finding Kang. How long? Still a little further ahead though.
20 seconds left to make a move.
Ya kali kan.
What are you meant to do with this?
Ya kali comeback.
There. 17 now. Time dwindling.
Dia punya ulti YZ.
Allow some time for this plant. Attention drawn in towards heaven as you can see the strike coming in towards.
Gila, dia harus komit. Dia harus komit ulti demi planting anjir itu. Biar orang-orang kagak ada yang ganggu planting.
EDG.
By the way, GG.
In peak form.
GG lah, bo.
EDG back to comfortable form and looking very good to start.
Ente lu dukung itu BLG. Ini padahal map picknya BLG. Iya, makanya gua gak ngerti kenapa mereka ngambil map yang bahkan mereka di Chain Qualifier juga kalah sih, ingat gua. Lawan EDG di Bind. Bentar. By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan like ya. Let's go. Besok itu, by the way, gua kasih tahu yang besok dulu deh. Besok itu lot sama Pepperex di jam 2, terus DRX sama EG jam 5. Kurang lebih. Hari Minggu ya. Hari Minggu bukan sih? Hari Sabtu kan? Minggu. Masuk hari Minggu maksudnya. Malam Sabtu masuk ke Minggu, gitu aja deh. Kayaknya sih kayak BLG masih kurang tim playnya. Lebih ke arah itu sih pengalaman jadinya, EDG kan emang udah sering main hitungannya di profesional international stage. Kayaknya BLG emang kurang pengalaman aja. Jago mah jago. Kurang pengalaman. Orang si Connect kan gue ngomongnya kan kayak naik, susah banget namanya anjir. FGC Invitational. Ya, tapi dia membuktikan dia emang worth it untuk diambil sih. Dia lumayan bagus mainnya. Bagus banget malah, tadi ngeri malah. Gue sih penasaran sama itu sih, tapi 2024 VCT-nya Indonesia sih. Kira-kira bakalan ada player baru nggak? Maksudnya kayak player yang 2023, 2022 nggak ada gitu. Tiba-tiba baru aja tapi jago banget gitu. Gue pengen ada yang kayak gitu sih di VCT Indonesia 2024 nanti. Out of nowhere aja gitu. Terus nanti diakuisisi sama tim gede. Pagi Child, welcome to the stream. By the way, jangan lupa di like. Dia emang salah satu top aimer di CN. Oke. Saya kurang mengikuti ya sebenarnya untuk scene-nya Valorant di CN ya. Kemarin aja baru lihat pas itu grand finalnya CN qualifier doang. Irsen e-sport, sepertinya tidak. E-sport itu bikin e-sport tuh susah loh. Bocor loh duitnya kalau lu masih di awal-awal terutama ya. Di awal-awal kayak DSG tuh, kayak Disguise Toast punya e-sport loh. Dia bahkan sampai buka itu, kayak sumbangan dana gitu untuk tim e-sportnya. Kan bocor berarti ya. Halo Muhammad Ismail by the way, welcome to the stream. Nanti gue ikut VCT 2024. Good luck Honeybee. Siapa tahu kan tiba-tiba beberapa tahun kemudian kan, oh iya aku dulu tuh main, ada pro player kan pas di interview kan, iya dulu tuh aku tuh nonton Ironsenpai buat main Valorant dan sekarang aku jago banget. Ada ya pro player bilang gitu ya, aku jago banget. Kayaknya nggak gitu deh interviewnya. Tapi siapa tahu beberapa tahun kemudian kan pas masih bocil kan dia nonton Ironsenpai. Siapa tahu? DSG udah rugi berapa juta dolar. Bahkan mereka tuh di awal-awal aja kan udah 1M kalau nggak salah, 1 juta dolar. Itu awal-awal doang tuh. Modal tuh 1 juta dolar tuh modal DSG. Bikin e-sport kalau belum menang belum ada penghasilan. Itu pertama. Kedua juga sponsor juga masih ragu kan, karena masih tim baru. Kalau lu lihat kan tim gede kan, lu lihat aja jersinya isinya sponsor semua. Kalau tim baru kan mana ada. Mereka juga butuh backingan sponsor. Tapi dia bikin lagi aja buat tahun depan. Iya. Kalau Disguise Toast itu ya, itu tuh bukan proyek cari untung sekarang tuh. Itu tuh literally passion project. Karena dia passionate sama iklimnya e-sportnya Valorant, dia pengen bikin karena passion itu, men. Jadi respect sebenarnya buat dia. Itu project merugi anjir. Sponsornya nasi cumi hitam gak tuh? Ada tuh. Tapi emang ya kalau dilihat ya perbedaannya, ini pernah diomongin sama pas podcastnya siapa ya, gue lupa. Ada Wilson sama Pape kalau nggak salah. Salah satu yang bikin kita tuh nggak secepat Mobile Legends naiknya ya kalau gue lihat ya, influencernya nggak sebanyak influencer Mobile Legends Valorant. Salah satunya itu sih yang gue lihat. Kayak kita tuh nggak ada tens gitu loh, nggak ada yang punya kayak tens di Indonesia kalau gue lihat sih. Kayak sebuah entitas gede gitu loh. Kayak kurang aja gitu. Kayak pro playernya kan juga kebanyakan ya main aja, nggak for entertainment gitu loh. Iya, bukan karena lebih suka mobile game. Yang gue lihat sih bukan karena suka mobile game ya, tapi karena emang lebih aksesibilitasnya lebih gampang mobile game. Jadi itu juga ngaruh. Game PC siapa sih gitu yang bener-bener dari zaman Dota deh, itu udah susah. Walaupun sekarang udah membaik ya. Sekarang tuh udah membaik banget. Dulu zaman Dota 2 lebih suram. Sekarang Valorant tuh startnya oke loh. Oke banget loh di Indonesia menurut gua. Jadi gue merasanya makin ke depan makin itu deh, makin besar deh menurut gue. Valorant bisa. Karena makin ini kan, makin orang makin bisa beli PC. Lebih banyak orang bisa beli device, laptop gitu. Jadi menurut gue sih makin ke depan sih berkembang, setidaknya berkembang lah. Gak usah bilang gede dulu, berkembang. By the way,
haven't really quite adjusted as much as you should have, and you've gotten punished for it. What more can you do as you get ready for map 2? You need hero plays at this point. You need players like YZ to just become superstars and step up, right?
Iya, dulu aja zaman-zaman Dota 2 tuh kagak ada scene-nya bahkan kan di sini kan. Sedangkan Valorant kan masih diurusin gitu loh. Masih ada pertandingannya. Riotnya juga turun tangan, di Indonesia juga. Jadi lebih turus lah. Oh, CSGO tuh mati menurut gue salah satu itunya karena developernya nggak ngurusin komunitasnya Asia Tenggara sih. Salah satunya alasan dia mati.
Billy have only been able to get 10 rounds cumulative. Both of the times added together.
Yeah, and when I've watched this matchup on Split in the past, Billy has been very
Gila, ada
slow to
1-0.
adapt when EDG is
Cepat cuy, cepat. Tadi cepat, cukup pembantaian tuh tadi tuh.
On Split, it's very important to
Kangkang habis potong rambut tambah gacor soalnya.
Opponents are going for and adapting to that, making sure that you're controlling mid if they are going for it, making sure you're shutting down any extremity control that they're getting for, and that's so important in this matchup.
Yeah, it's incredible that we have two Chinese teams battling it out.
Iya, makin kesini lebih aksesibilitasnya lebih tinggi lah.
Looks like it's
untuk game
demonstrating that there's
PC.
still a tier gap between EDG and the next Chinese team that's looking to try and punch their way into that top tier. It's amazing what Billy have done to be able to get to this point, but right now they're up against the ropes and it looks like there is just a gap between the two.
Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and hear from Coach.
Ya semoga aja nggak mati lah ya Valorant di Indonesia lah ya scene-nya.
Thank you so much, fellas.
Tidaknya ada game PC yang bisa kita nikmatin gitu.
What's the number one thing
Gak
you
cuma
guys
mobile
need to
game.
address heading into map 2?
其实第一局失利之后，现在也是在淘汰的边缘线上了嘛。所以你觉得为了应对图二，你觉得你们现在最首要要做的是什么？
belum pernah ini ya. Buka suara kalau lagi interview.
就是还是面对压力吧，看怎么
Ya moga aja kagak, amin.
去化解这种压力。
Kalau mati, bagaimana kabar kami, Irsen Senpai? Masa kita jadi warrior senpai anjir?
国际舞台上面的压力和之前在国内打的一些社区赛的话是截然不同的。但我希望他们能通过这次吧，这些压力带给他们，如果能从中进步的话呀，应该会越打越好的。
I believe the most crucial thing is
butuh
how
influencer
players
besar.
are able to handle
Ya salah satu pendorongnya menurut gue butuh orang yang
because
kayak gitu.
now we are on the stage of the
Yang gede.
champions and now we're
Dari
in the
komunitasnya
playoffs.
juga.
I believe it's a completely different feeling compared to
Karena
like
Senpai mah
playing
Dota
for the
2 ya.
city or playing for the local tournaments. So I must say
Masalahnya
this
Dota
can
di sini
be a
juga
very good
ada sih,
experience
komunitasnya
for all
tuh
the
banyak di
players,
Indonesia.
like
Cuman
how they can handle with
fanatik-fanatik
the huge
bahkan.
pressure
Tapi
under this kind of,
jarang keluar udah kayaknya kena umur
I
sih.
feels like this is the most
Kayaknya
important
ya.
part, like how to handle
Apa
with the pressure.
regenerasinya nggak ada gitu loh.
Back to you fellas on the desk.
Paling orangnya itu lagi gitu loh.
Thank you so much for that, Doug. And well, yes, the stakes are higher here. That is something that we have been noting, right?
Masalahnya sekarang Valo nggak seru, banyak smurfnya. Lu kalau mau ngomong masalah smurf, semua game ada smurfnya, men. Itu bukan sesuatu yang bisa kita hindari. Di game apapun sebenarnya. Even Mobile Legends lu pikir smurfnya nggak banyak. Hamburan anjir.
That experience in the past. EDG has. They've been here
Lu
before.
kata itu game kagak ada smurfnya.
This is where you start to learn. This is EDG a year ago. That's what we're talking about right now. For
very true, and it's something I didn't even factor. You know, like we're.
Main Valo kagak newbie friendly menurut gua.
They have earned all of that respect. But this team
Zaman gua Iron sih masih nggak masalah ya.
Debut here at the global stage. It's a massive opportunity for them, and unfortunately they're just running into a.
Butuh teman sih kayaknya kalau sekarang tuh newbie sih menurut gua. Butuh teman main.
Because no other Chinese team has been able to come to their international debut and win even a match. The others have always taken time to warm up. Billy came hot out the gates, and now they're just up against an EDG that has more experience.
Yeah, here's your Prime Gaming agent select here. Anything sticking out to you guys? It's pretty much what they would usually run here. Got the double duelist for Edward Gaming as well on the other side.
I mean, you got to look at the Raze battle, right? It's going to be the most fun thing to keep an eye on the entire time. You got judges, operators.
Iya, soalnya kalau lu nggak pernah main game FPS juga susah juga emang, bener. Tapi kalau gue dulu emang itu belajar sendiri kalau gue nggak ada mentor gue. Mentor gue yang nontonin video di internet. Karena itu makanya gue bikin Irsen Senpai kan. Walaupun kita belum sempat bikin video-video panjang ya, pengen tapi belum. Gue masih bingung mau bikin apa yang belum ada gitu.
Viper Molly and the nade stuff to clear it out.
Yeah, well, let's find out on all this ends. Can Billy force that third map, or will it be EDG rolling on to the next round?
Setidaknya ngajarin, nggak usah kayak banyak orang tuh kayaknya kalau ngajak temennya yang newbie tuh di carry gitu loh. Sebenarnya sih yang paling bener tuh diajarin. Karena kalau dia di carry naik ranknya pas main sendiri kan buyar ya. Pada akhirnya harus bisa sendiri juga dia survive di rank itu.
I mean, it's key that Jackson notes the pressure as well that these guys are under. We talk about the initial objectives.
Agi Asmi, welcome to the stream.
Came here to learn, no expectations, no pressure of anything like that.
Bahkan loh kalau kalian lihat loh, Irsen Senpai itu banyak men-tackle tips and trick yang orang sadar nggak sadar gitu loh. Kayak misalnya ya signature ability kemarin, mungkin tuh kelihatan kecil, remeh gitu loh. Tapi ada kok orang yang nggak tahu tuh ada. Terutama orang yang baru main. Ada loh mekanik kecil itu yang lu sebenarnya bisa tahu gitu loh dari awal. Itu yang gue suka bikin di Irsen Senpai sih, mekanik yang kecil-kecil gitu, yang terkesan remeh.
Prove that they can step up here in these pressure scenarios as EDG will be on the attack and Billy on defending side.
I'm expecting EDG to start off the same way on split here.
Iya kayak gitu Makoto, betul. Sudah ada kan pengumumannya, tapi karena belum full, nanti gue jelasinnya nanti aja itu. Nunggu selesai champion saja dulu. Champion saya aja belum selesai. Kangkang nih. Iya, gue suka bikinnya kayak gitu, Damon. Yang orang miss. Kadang-kadang miss. Tidak jatuh. Gue pikir patah kakinya aja.
Spike down, flash not there for 30 seconds.
K9 actually coming back round to B main here. Nobody's probably.
Wah, dia kagak tahu posisinya lagi.
He's looked.
He's looked. And he still loses.
Kalah angle, ditembak duluan, cuy.
The fabulous pickup of
Kenak ini ya, Kenak tukang tembak, cuy. Alfire-nya Chinese nih. Alfire-nya China. Penembak handal pakai sentinel.
That basically makes it doable in the end there for K9. Still the intention very early on.
Bingung kan manggilnya K9 tuh bingung kayak ada spasinya jadi aneh gitu. K9.
So an indicator here that we didn't necessarily see on Bind, which is Billy happy to be proactive here. We were very rooted towards sites and
ini lower, iya lower.
EDG were throwing
yang kalah pulang.
Billy great in some of their games. Yeah. I'd love to see that. Let's see what we get now. It's not without
Makoto. Kok mereka nelpon lu ya? Di tempat gua nggak ada tuh yang nelpon tuh. Nggak bilang tuh sambal baladonya kemarin habis. Kesel banget nggak? Ya bintang 1 lah. Kok jadi curhat guanya? Kemarin nggak ada tuh staff yang nyusul buat ngirimin sambal balado gue nggak ada tuh. Emosi banget nih gue animasi nih. Rasa tidak dipedulikan. Saya kecewa sama servisnya. Makanya beberapa minggu ini saya akan mogok makan McD. Kalian pegawai McD. Buat kalian yang lupa memberikan saya sambal balado, gara-gara kalian pemasukan kalian kurang. Emang boleh seketinggalan ini? Iya anjir. Nelpon juga kagak ya. Biasanya ditelepon ya, bang baladonya habis bang. Ini kagak. Bayarnya sama. Kan emosi ya. Saya mau ketemu sama badut Ronaldnya. Badut Ronald masih ada nggak sih dia? Dia masih icon nggak sih di McD?
Does the judge get played in like before? Boombot.
Abis ini lawan siapa Min? Apanya? Abis ini selesai. 2 ini doang. Habis itu lanjut besok.
Yeah. I don't think it should have gone Kangkang, but who knows? Nobody. Did they spot him? No, they did. YZ with the theatrics flying through the air, but it will reveal Kangkang's position and take down.
Abis ngeluh gini biasanya dikirimin ayam 1 truk Min. Siapa yang makan?
Only expecting nobody on the trailblazer there.
Besok itu Paper Rex sama Loud lawan EG versus apa satunya gue lupa lagi. EG sama Derex. Iya mending lihat di Discord tuh udah ada jadwalnya cuy. Masa gua harus jawab berkali-kali mulu kan capek ya. Iya dicek aja sendiri guys. Besok upper, besok lower, cek semua sendiri di sana. Udah ada. Capek saya setiap stream mengingatkan. Gak gabung DC gua bang, bukan urusan saya. Kan itu hak Anda tidak mau masuk ya sudah. Oh nggak dapat info bukan salah saya. Beda upper sama lower kalau kalah pulang. Kalau upper masih turun ke lower kalau kalah gitu dah.
Big pain shell, nobody forced away. Actually didn't take as much damage as I expected.
been punished a couple of times now in these traditional trailblazing positions.
CN sama Apak beda ya.
We worry that's the Yosemite and YZ style from mid in terms of.
Bahkan ini kan hitungannya udah bukan Apak lagi kan, hitungannya kan Pasifik kan beda lagi ya.
EDG such a priority towards middle.
Ada Korea sama Jepang. Soalnya di Pasifik kan kalau Apak doang kan nggak masuk Jepang sama Korea.
This time it's nobody leading the way. You can see the force back as well. They want to take that.
Ini masuknya Pasifik sekarang. Sebutannya.
Landed that shot. This drift off with the player advantage. Haodong wanted to try and find that next pressure point. Rin outdoes him. This is great. The paranoia loaded on this.
Sekarang regionnya kan dibaginya 3, Amerika, Pasifik sama EMEA.
This is the side we want to see. Aggressive in the late round, confident in the fights. And Chichu smoked off 5 to get through with 25
sekarang
seconds.
Ini dua-duanya CN. Siapa yang bilang ini ada yang Pasifiknya?
Looks like Chichu will try and just hold on to the rifle.
Itu bahkan di bawah nama timnya ada tulisannya CN itu loh. CN1, CN2. By the way ini dihajar di map pilihan masing-masing nih kayaknya nih. EDG yang milih split malah mereka yang rada rungkat nih. Ayo guys, bertanggung jawab sama map pilihan masing-masing. EDG CN bukan KR. Lu dapat info dari mana sih? Kesel banget gua anjir.
As it stands, we have a game, Mike. 3-1, we have a game.
Yeah, to come back to that point, there have been some confidence builders, something to get these Billy players back online in map 2 here on Split. Seeker's here. Showstopper available. Some investment on the other side of things here. EDG.
It's quite high.
It's an anti-smoggy tripwire. Maybe even anti.
Habis ini info-info yang terlalu obvious gak gua jawab deh. Capek. Jawabnya sama-sama mulu.
Flash didn't connect, so not going to reveal there's a player close in the middle now. Here
padahal di atas loh itu.
K-Knight!
Wow!
Look at this guy work! He's holding the back!
Wah gila nih orang.
Back to a second position, depending on Bianc now to kick into gear, and he does!
Wah nih orang ada gila-gilanya anjir.
Billy, we've been waiting to see! Absolute map 1, but kicking off map 2 with a bang!
Kenak ngeri cuy, kenak cuy. EDG sudah boleh ngambil kenak ya. EDG udah boleh ambil kenak ya. Ganti siapa ya? Yang di Cicu, Cicu tapi kuat juga. Nobody lah, ganti Nobody dah.
Back to back to find Billy's fourth. Will force an early timeout.
Kenak ngeri banget nih 2 match ini nih.
Unfortunately, Kang trying to lead the charge here. Talk about the satchel saving his teammate's life previously. Actually preventing any second layup. Coming through the choke point here.
Kenak ngeri cuy.
Maybe a fear of
ada gila-gilanya cuy. Betul.
Shutting Smoggy down. They don't want him to be the dash onto side to create a little bit of pressure. Now the Kang try and go over the top, but
Bumi Sport nggak mau ngambil K-Knight nih. Boom, admin Boom ada nggak nih? Sudah boleh dipantau-pantau nih, di scouting dulu nih. Demi Ascension tahun depan kan.
The time out of EDG, so clearly enough in these first couple of rounds they want to get a grip back on this game. Now the question marks become, have EDG been a little overconfident coming into this map, potentially not preparing as much as they should? They maybe drop the ball a little.
Bisa kali ambil K-Knight kan.
This goes to a third and Billy get confident, it gets thrown out of whack, right? That suddenly becomes a different game altogether. But obviously it's only 4.
Sentinel gacor kan,
Sure. I do think
Sentinel gacor ngeri cuy. Dibutuhkan satu tim itu apa? Di dalam satu tim itu Sentinel yang gacor anjir. Menjaga side dengan sempurna. Kok Kevin lagi? Itu katanya Xcurate mau masuk kalau itu katanya. Kalau tim franchise katanya. Dia ambisius.
Naturally, EDG, even with just that hero rifle, no armor to it either. Kang hoping he can land him clean. They're in the right side of the map, but now you can see the rotations that come in with YZ controlling towards middle. Yosemite the one. Wonder if they even expect the chance of a rifle here. Heard the sheriffs, they found one of them. Getting a little ahead on this angle. Hasn't been checked on yet. Now there's an issue.
Kang mati cuy. Tuh gua tuh kesel banget sama Raze anjir. Terlalu ability-nya tuh ngeselin semua anjir. Kok bisa kepikiran bikin agent ini ya? Granat yang ngeri banget, bisa bunuh orang kalau kena ketelak. Bisa ngancurin lockdown. Satchelnya berdamage. Boombot juga ngeselin. OT literally 1 kill. Apa 1 shot 1 kill. Siapa sih yang punya ide? Bikin agent. Delete lah. Delete Raze bro.
Things may be slowing down. Ultimates are plenty here for EDG.
Tanya Rusman. Kenapa jadi Rusman anjir? Dia kagak tahu apa-apa tiba-tiba ditanya. Bingung dia. Valorant. Double kill, triple kill, dia taunya itu. Monster kill. Iya. Biang kerok tertangkap cuy.
I think they agree.
Betares lebih mengerikan, betul. Betares lebih mengerikan, granatnya 2. Siapa yang punya ide itu, ha? Orang gila mana punya ide granatnya Raze 2? Goblok bener. Emosi banget ya gue kayaknya ya. Ardi, Wilanda, itu apa? Oh, cuman itu ya buat ngasih tahu ya. Sombong kamu. Oh, ayo dah.
That Seeker really sucks for Rin. That's really awful for him. This paranoia could bail him out. He's opted to try and pop it towards the higher side of things. Nobody's found YZ. And yeah, that was the issue. That Seeker really gave away any chance he had.
EDG menang cuy. Apakah ini momentum?
1v3 is a lot to ask for, but this man has had his moments.
Iya, makanya ada gila-gilanya bikin agent Raze tuh siapa anjing? Kesel gua. Dia satchelin aja. Mainan-mainan KJ gue juga rusak kan? Kan ngeselin ya? Jet aja lebih sopan. Masuk kagak bisa ngancurin tuh. Pakai dash. Ini ngancurin babi. Agak sopan. Sangat jelas ya kebencian saya kepada agentnya satu ini.
Claim one back, but this took a lot of work here.
It did. It certainly did.
Dajjal emang anak Dajjal. Sekarang pun masih Dajjal menurut gua anjir. Buat Sentinel dia ini Dajjal anjir. Ngerusak mainan, Cok. Nano tuh kayak gak ada harganya anjir sama dia.
Great response from EDG.
Let's fly.
We're starting to come online both sides now.
Ooh. That ult could be... That ult could have been huge there for them, and it kind of is.
That's a huge ultimate.
Completely twisted the plans probably from EDG, unless they want to just go straight through, which would be near on madness. So we look towards what they do now. Already expecting pressure in middle. You can see Billy reading this very nicely.
Iya, makanya walaupun apa? Makanya kan lu kalau lihat ya, kan banyak ya kayak Revorsi punya klip yang diliatin orang-orang yang ngelawan dia kesel semua kan. Itu bener anjir, kesel anjir lawan Raze itu.
He hasn't had those moments yet, but
apalagi pakai Jets lagi.
On the left-hand side here. Count to 3, pull the trigger.
Oh my god, timingnya.
Could have been. Isn't the case. And now we might have a brawl here. Rin getting curious, but he's trying to get ahead. Smoggy finds him.
Satu lagi. Iya,
Rin on the trade. And now back down to the 4v4. It's getting chaotic. Paranoid to try and quell some of this, but K9's position, a nice little off angle could be wonderful.
Timingnya ini timingnya banyak banget anjir. Timingnya di mana-mana.
So heads up. Brilliant work from nobody to ensure safety going forward. YZ
dapat nih satu nih, ayo Kang. Satu Kang. Iya, kena timing.
Turns his back for just a moment. Rin will punish. I mean, Yosemite a million miles away from this. Rin looks hell bent on doing further damage.
It looks like a 1v3 at this point.
Waduh.
There's 2 at the back of site.
Itu guys, kalau kalian banyak jumlah orang ya, mainkan seperti itu, totem pick tuh namanya tuh. Kalau tadi tuh atas bawah atau tempik. Manfaatkan jumlah player. Ini crossfire nih kalau sekarang nih. Kiri kanan. Waduh. Tapi nggak ada waktu. Iya, nggak diambil bang. Dia masih mikir aja. Ambil gak ya? Kayaknya nggak sempet deh. Dia ragu anjir. Savingnya ragu, ngambil OP-nya ragu. Ya udah, meledak.
I'd be concerned if we do see a couple more that play out like this. With EDG, maybe anticipating some of these re-clearance now. Billy will
masih kepikiran ya. OP-nya spelin lagi.
Because I think they're making a lot of the right decisions here for the defensive half. You said polarizing when you make the comparison to bind. I come back to the same word you used, absent.
Ya dikejar nih guys, by the way. EDG ngejar dari berapa tadi? Dari 4-1 ya?
That's what's really spurred them on.
And I'm hoping they can recover a little here too. It's only been 2 rounds from EDG, but it's enough that scared them into a timeout, or at least enough that they want to maybe get a grip on the game and not allow it to spin out of control. You want to try and keep that advantage you've built up early on here. 5 rounds is very respectable, but once it gets that bulk round of those rifles coming in, when all the ults are coming online, that's when you'll start seeing EDG warming up, and Billy, if they want a big chance to really activate, these are the hard rounds. These are the ones that EDG will be gunning for. I'm seeing a judge coming out from YZ, so maybe in for a bit of fun here. A couple of ults on the other side. Knives for Smoggy, who's had a quiet start this time.
Yeah. Like I said, I think initially there's been a few examples of that paranoia around K-Knight's utility, so Smoggy is activated elsewhere. Even if the Blade Storm, something getting back in this half. Might be a little flash and dash.
Oh dear.
Iya.
How's he
tapi di trade sih.
YZ in a second, but he still did the damage. He took down the tip of the spear, blunted it for the rest of the round. Nobody's a little ahead and a little isolated with the spike.
Yosamet nih. Yosamet nih suka banget lewatin smoke. Tapi temennya di mana itu EDG?
Potential mistake. They're on recovery mode and they're trying to get
spike-nya di situ lagi.
Audacious work.
Susah bener tuh spike-nya di situ.
Over aggression from Kang is punished. Billy given a huge opportunity to defend this spike.
I mean, the spacing was just so questionable. And every single challenge here, Haodong and Chichu left to try and recover a 2v4.
Sky-nya terlalu itu anjir. Terlalu nafsu tadi.
Haodong's found one.
Spike-nya sampai ke situ. Wah, astaga. Buta ininya ada smoke. Smoke-nya ngeselin sih, smoke-nya. Iya. Tidak cek corner. Yang pulangin Billy bentar. Ini berat nih, lagi berat nih. Defendernya BLG lumayan oke nih di sini. Ini awal dari bencana di situ tuh. Sky-nya mati, spike turun. Jatuh.
Six to 3 now. Billy answering back. Kang with with a lack of health.
Kok bisa gitu? Heal dulu. Kangkang pakai stinger doang nih. Udah pakai stinger, HP kagak full tuh. Halo Igon, welcome to the stream. Kagak lihat, dia kagak lihat. Udah gitu dimatiin sama YZ. Bahaya banget nih cyphernya ke-11 nih, ke-11 nih. PR-nya ada di ke-11 ini. Nah kan ke-11-nya dapat aja.
It still is.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's over here with the spike. Smoggy's still down in the sewers.
Yeah, what is going on? It doesn't even catch Rin. What is this round? It's so messy, and I don't expect this from these two teams. EDG have looked so crisp about it, but Look at the timing in middle as well.
Wah.
Smoggy's gonna maybe
Pakai
get a fight.
expect
He
dong.
wins it. The cross is made. Nobody was very careful on the way through.
Bang,
Just
heal
in
dulu
case.
bang. Heal Smoggy dulu bang.
No one's close enough by.
Heal dikit boleh kali.
Nothing left in the tank, yeah, Smoggy to get healed beyond 30 HP.
Okay, now it's close.
Walaupun 30 HP ya, ini sekali tembak mati nih. Let's go. Ingat satu peluru, satu peluru, satu kepala.
1v2, 2 flashes as well. Still one more. Oh my word! Nasty
Apa
from
itu, Cok?
Bianc.
Mendarat pick, Cok. Mendarat pick tembak mati. Apa itu?
Putting EDG up to 4.
Such a bizarre round. I mean,
Bisa
two
gitu anjing.
following each other.
Langsung pala anjir.
This isn't really Billy doing much different out of the timeout.
Mendarat. Langsung nembak kena pala lagi.
Lucky for YZ to find out the time it did, but K9
Mana aku
obviously
mau
showing
lihat
discipline.
slow-mo-nya, tidak ada slow-mo-nya.
Then EDG able to recover that? We said two players opposite
Kalau
sides of
logat
the
Medan
map.
bisa enggak? Gua tidak terekspos dengan bahasa Medan. Emang ada bahasa Medan? Sunda ya? Apa bukan? Tuh, bahkan gua salah-salah tuh kayak gitu.
A little closer than statistically it should, and it is. I mean, we're at 6-4. Billy are turning this game
Ya emang
around when
namanya juga
historically they haven't.
apa? RNG kali itu random. Tapi entah kenapa kalau pro player nembak randomnya kayak hokinya banyak tuh. Bahasa Medan Batak, oh Batak. Nah lebih tidak tahu lagi saya.
Enabling kind of 2B 2 mid.
Saya cuman familiar dengan bahasa Kalimantan dan Jawa. Sama Jepang deh, tambahan deh. Walaupun udah hilang-hilang nih bahas Jepang. Nice. Tapi judge-nya ini, ingat guys, judge itu adalah kunci ya. Indonesia mah udah obvious nih. Hampir itu. Di Viper Speed lagi, udah sih ini kayaknya. Kasih lah. Jatim kan gua lamanya di Surabaya. Iya, absen dulu bray. Astaga. Judge berubah galanya anjir.
No ultimates to ride upon. 2 off the blade storm.
Hanggang tilt. Bisa jadi.
And again, Kang just shut out at the front doors. A number of times we've seen him fall in the choke point. We're barely getting beyond it.
Ya sama aja kayak tadi map pilihannya BLG di Bind juga di hajar-hajar juga sama EDG. Ini kayak kebalikan gitu loh. Yang pilih map siapa, yang menang siapa. Kurang bertanggung jawab nih sejauh ini. Ya ampun kena dong itu. Ini orang ada gila-gilanya pakai baki. Naik nih ngeri banget anjir. Kita butuh naik di setiap tim ya. Kita butuh orang kayak naik. Hodong lagi nobody.
Rinse TP towards A main as well.
Gua mau ngomong Hodong soalnya Hodong tuh NG clan bro. Kan nobody bukan NG clan.
Smokes, paranoia, TPs the lot. Yasoni as well has a little bit of util to work with, but the 2 on the site. Nobody with 1 flash, and Howdong trying to toy with him up towards heaven. The paranoia gets sent. Nobody has a look, has a glimpse. He's seen red, but he can't handle him. And now the 1v1 begins.
Lawan ring ding dong. Lawan ring ding dong bro.
Left, right.
Di main berdansa ya. Sayang sekali kurang sabar ya. Dia. Nih, diajak kiri kanan asik anjir. Kiri kanan asik tembak baik. Tuh pokoknya ya tugasnya Sentinel itu ya jaga side, bunuh 2 udah cukup sebenarnya. Mereka mati setelah bunuh 2 tuh udah. Sebenarnya kerjaannya Sentinel udah selesai di situ.
It's good seeing them come alive, though. You saw how quiet they were, map 1. Map 2 starting to heat up here. Let's find out what the analysts make of that half.
Bisa sih map 3. Ya kita lihat saja. Guys, defender sided map guys. Anjing. Itu terus sided mulu. Aduh, ini jam berapa sih? Oh, udah mau jam 6. Oke.
Who gets himself, well,
teori mulu, teori side.
It gives us an opportunity to continue to just talk about Billy Sideshow really finding themselves in this.
Tapi kalau Split emang katanya defender sided loh.
Is that when they're on defense side, they tend to step in front of utility, and what that means is that when you are
kenapa diikutip mulu Pak
they go forwards and they stuff the duelist. I mean, it feels like
mulu tuh yokai 2023 kurang 2023-nya aja itu.
They are just woohoo straight into the site, straight dead instantly, and that's been a major.
Lama udah ngelakuin kerjaannya mah kill nggak apa-apa. Iya, kerjaannya Sentinel. Ya kill 2 orang yang masuk dong. Itu kerjaannya dia. Tugasnya dia itu mengurangin setidaknya trap-trapnya bikin musuh susah dan dia dapat dong. Wih, Kangkang lagi nggak nembak nih sepertinya cuy, lihat tuh. Jauh loh dari YZ itunya. ACS-nya. Kang, katanya udah botak itu Kang. Makanya kalau mau dibotak itu jangan setengah-setengah, jangan masih ada 1 senti rambut gitu loh. Tuh. Botakin sekalian. Hokinya juga setengah. Habiskan rambut itu. Ini ada Bella cuy. Bella Fire. Semuanya aja udah. Kalau kill 2 tetap kalah orang gimana bang? Yang penting lu udah mengerjakan tugas lu. Jadi tidak bisa di blame setidaknya. Lah gua udah bunuh 2, kalian kemana aja?
Thank you, GB.
Itu syarat untuk tidak di blame. Bunuh 2. Ardi Wilada memberikan 1 membership. Siapa yang dapat? Wise. Welcome to the member. Gunakan emojinya. Bikin yang abu tambah iri. Let's go. Thank you Ardi by the way. Nih yang dapat membershipnya tidak berterima kasih nih. Sepertinya masih offline.
Talk about the first bloods. That was the driving force versus NRG where we saw them put up a similar performance. How that one ended for
klaim kagak ada klaim-klaiman. Astaga nih.
Start here to the pistol. Creep behind the wall. Tag coming through.
Gak pernah dapat gift member kan itu. Kalau lu member mana bisa dapat gift lagi? Gift itu hanya untuk para warga abu. Mungkin OS-nya lagi tidur cuy. Dia nonton tapi tidur mungkin ya. Kan jam segini ya. Jadi saya saja yang mewakili. Terima kasih Ardi atas giftnya.
This is a little uncomfy now. They've taken over Heaven. They've forced him away. Do they re-clear this? Are they aware of the possibility? Chichu's still on site, waiting. Nobody strikes. So does Chichu.
Ya, pelurunya habis.
Their own timing. Fate in their own hands until then. K9
warga biru tuh tidak bisa di-give.
Not in hand. So now there's a problem. Smoggy comes around, drops down Yosemite, and now K9 and Rin focusing towards CT, but I mean the Ghost's looking pretty good for it.
Waduh. Tenang, masih 2-1, Rinnya 21 HP. Ya kali. Rinnya yang paling ini deh. Apa? Orangnya tuh yang paling serius aja Rin ini.
An execution. And it is.
Dor.
Kang gonna find Rin. Gonna get EDG that first.
Ih, Kangkang pakai kunai. Ih, pantesan kilo dikit, Kang.
Like I said, a ton of
pakai
damage
kunai Champions, pantesan.
Ultimately is Billy's
masih berasa aneh kan Kang? Gak enak kan?
Awareness is great though.
Ternyata kita tahu sekarang kenapa alasan Kangkang buat frag guys. Pakai kunai champion.
He does. I'm surprised he was able to kind of like navigate around that well.
Plays around the poison orb perfectly as well.
Bah, aku mau tang biru kan kita ada perjanjiannya Pak Kot. Episode 7 bro.
Enabling that sort of position for nobody.
Really nice. Back into this though.
Dikit lagi.
Frenzies, 3 of them coming out, so it's not without some intent here from Billy. Would like to do a bit of damage. Got the Bulldogs out on display for EDG. 3.
Gak ada map 3. Waduh.
Excuse me, 2 in the jump.
Santai, sabar. Apapun masih bisa terjadi nih.
Could be played in here as Billy looked to contact up through mid.
Close to the get.
Berapa hari lagi episode 7? Karena episode 7 ini sekarang nih episode 7. Maksudnya selama episode 7.
No way, that's just this doesn't seem right, but oh no. Absen dulu, S dulu nggak sih? Ya, pelurunya habis. This is a rough battle battle, but he's still in control.
Yo.
He almost turned around.
Mahal cuy.
He almost
Mahal cuy.
turned around.
Jadi mahal gitu.
Wow. Just Frenzy's coming into this.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a bit of chip damage.
Yeah.
Oof.
Jadi mahal cuy.
He removed 4 weapons from EDG.
He almost turned around as well, even in that final goal. Like, again,
For real defender sided win.
Yeah.
Emang split itu rada susah attackingnya.
Training. Not much more to be done.
Yang susah tuh ya attacker tuh di Ascend sama split menurut gue salah satunya juga. Itu attackernya susah.
A broken purchase nonetheless though. Billy back on rifles. Same thing as the pistol here, contacting up towards ramp.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Iya.
They were just ahead of the flash.
Ente sih itu ente sih. I mean kalian akan melakukan hal yang sama tuh, tapi kalau musuh udah kayak gitu kan, ya ente kan sudah.
K-Knight's taking out Chichu, that opens up all the opportunities towards 8. Near on clear sight.
Oke, Kang Sawi, welcome back.
The position here is smoking on the flank. If they can force out a death to the spike here, remove some of these rifles. It's definitely the second objective.
Why is he
stuck behind this? Yeah, Wisey's position is disgusting.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Kapan ada senjata baru ya? Balancingnya yang susah sih kayaknya Zaidan. Balancingnya yang susah.
Notably, Kankang's position. Well, that makes it a little harder to do.
Oh, well, Kankang's got one down. That's one rifle gone.
Bikin mahal aja nih mah.
Okay, there we go. A little bit more. Make it costly.
Bikin mahal.
You can see how long wait.
Bikin mahal. Let's go.
Kankang's gone down, but I mean they've cost them a fair few of these rifles. This is a valuable round for EDG, even with Billy getting across the line.
Absolutely. They're going to force the shield purchase back out of the
Kapan dah ada skin agent? Kayaknya nggak bakal ada sih. Gak tau ya, tergantung Riyad dah.
It's a great conversion.
Tapi kalaupun ada skin agent, kayaknya gue nggak bakal beli.
Financially, not a bad result at all.
Showstopper online for Kankang as well.
He started to heat up here in the second half. I know it's been a little bit of that mailroom work, yes, but it'd be nice to see him get confident. You want to see him activate because he has been quiet here. Hopefully he finds a bit of that form going forward at 9-6. Billy on the cusp though.
Kapan skin min kayak ganti ngapain?
Really well
gak ada.
And pace from YZ.
Gak ada alasan kenapa gue harus ganti skin sih.
EDG is sitting.
I mean they've heard that one shot from the judge as well, so.
Halo Muhammad Kairiansyah, welcome to the stream. Skin glove kayak nanggung gak sih kalau skin cuma glove-nya doang? Walaupun emang yang kelihatan cuma glove doang ya. Tapi kan nanggung ya.
So it has to be a bit more careful. Almost giving up that heaven control.
Did they just spot him? I think they did. I'm pretty sure they saw Smoggy.
But there are 3 players for EDG here as well, so it's not an even fight, but
iya, yang kelihatan kan cuma tangan anyway. Lu mau skin summer, skin winterfall, spring, tangan juga yang kelihatan.
It's all on one. It is Chichu. Gets one. No chance on the second as Rin. Perfect spacing there. And, well, Kanga tries to fly and gets slowed down. What? Good follow-up with the rifle. Didn't quite get who he wanted from the rocket, but still finds another target, finds another fight and falls.
Sepertinya ada chance ke map 3 nih guys. Tidak bertanggung jawab sama mapnya nih.
Up against the ropes now. Big ultimate invested here. It's like a stab in the dark from Kankang. Try and get something done. What feels fairly unwinnable from that situation once you've conceded sight. Now a little off kilter.
Pusing gak lu?
See the pressure starting to show.
Kepala udah denyut itu.
Places across the stage here.
Udah cenat-cenat palanya cuy. By the way yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa support channel dan watch party ini dengan like. Let's go.
As said, you knew this opponent well. You played it 1,000,001 times.
Said this coming in. Bind is the one that Billy needs to cause some sort of concern.
Pamali, apakah Pamali?
It didn't happen. It was 13.
4 rounds.
Exactly. You come in here on split. We talked about.
Enggak sih, ini kan itu TO-nya itu. TO-nya EDG. Enggak Pamali kok ini. Ini rematch LCQ bukan LCQ, itu CN qualifier bukan LCQ. LCQ mah EMEA Pasifik sama Amerika aja.
Should be 11 here. Maybe going to be some light investment.
Pulangkan EDG. Ada pendukung BLG sepertinya.
For a rifle and sheriffs elsewhere.
I feel it's got to be 11, surely, right? It's feeling like it.
It absolutely should.
Dari tadi caster bilang Billy apaan toh? Billy ya Billy Gaming BLG. Gimana?
Alright, Smoggy.
Bundle Daydream worth to buy nggak? Lingisnya kalau lu suka mungkin boleh. Selain itu kayaknya enggak deh.
For Billy now, and yeah, harder to make these sight hits happen. Big information as well. A quick burst. Wisey wants to get towards Pillar, cross that gap, not be affected by the lack of those smokes. The boombot sent out, but doesn't.
Ya udah tahu Zaidan, cuman kan belum dicoba. Kan nanti reviewnya kan setelah kita mencoba mapnya.
And he's got his ult, healed up. Ready to go again. Bear in mind, it was Kangkang who was meant to be the
jadi lebih sempit sih, maksudnya jadi nggak se-long range seperti biasanya sih itu. Jadi ada angle sempitnya juga jadi bridge-nya setidaknya. Nggak full long range kayak kemarin. Yang gue lihat sih kayak gitu ya.
11. You think it maybe, possibly. And Yosemite's on 12 HP. How's he meant to stall this out? He can't.
Udah ada leak bridge nanti ya. Kita nanti bikin kontennya kok untuk hari ini nanti pagi. Jam 11 kalau bisa kita upload untuk apa? Info perubahan map bridge.
Beautiful conversion here. The Blade Storm comes online, gets EDG to a Mastercard thrifty. When it should have been 11.
Should have been 11.
Sangat satisfying ya Marshall ya kalau kena pala ya.
Like
Smoggy.
Alive with this Blade Storm.
Wih, santai.
I think immediately, maybe even a tilt timeout being called on the other side.
Yeah.
As Billy. Maybe hitting the panic button here. Like I said, they come into this event, they talk about.
Ini baru BLG tuh, lihat tuh BLG typeboard nih, baru yang ini nih. Yang tadi EDG.
In that interview says that
ini baru BLG. Typeboard pamali.
It is a tall task, right? They've got some ults to play with, but you want to keep that kind of confidence in there. You want to keep your players from feeling rattled by that, because a round like that from EDG could certainly rattle you. Because as I said, you were set for 11. You're looking like you're going closing.
Itu ada sih yang konsep-konsep yang asik sih di Twitter yang kayak mapnya jadi punya tema gitu, misalnya kayak apa kayak bind jadi salju gitu-gitu, kayaknya menarik sih sebenarnya daripada skin agent ya. Menurut gua skin map kayaknya lebih menarik deh.
Billy lose this now.
Beli skin map nggak tuh?
Going to be in a very tough position in terms of the economy. Do have ultimates available here to complement that, but
walaupun takutnya itu ya, tapi ya kalau kayak gitu takutnya itu nggak sih?
Really, you're looking for them to be frugal.
Apa?
Especially if they concede casualties here.
Apa ngefek sama gameplay kali ya?
Tense round.
Karena warnanya kan beda ya.
This ain't an easy one at all. What a polarizing mid-hold between the two sides as well. Really only one put.
Bisa mengubah line up betul juga. Betul juga.
And peekaboo. Kangkang gets out of that. Near on unscathed.
Yeah, not a single point of damage. It's actually YZ that gets tagged down to 65.
Sama ngeberatin ya.
Healed up here by Bianc.
They're looking to swing that rotation point as well. Two players sat towards CT.
But that was the ultimate.
Menarik aja, tapi konsepnya kan menarik aja gitu.
At least for nothing in terms of the finances here.
Tapi kalau diaplikasikan tidak sesimpel itu.
Massively so.
Balancingnya susah.
They can't punish the rotation anymore. They can't punish any of the players going back and forth. You can't get Kangkang. He's sat literally in CT. It does give you access towards Heaven. It does give you the chance for that 3-2 split. Smoggy, this is normally a one and done.
Kenapa ada sistem draw di Valorant? Wah, Anda nanya saya nanya siapa ya? Saya kan bukan orang dalam Riot. Siapa yang saya tanya?
Tiny chance. EDG.
Mendukung saya apa? Gue pengennya EDG ya. Tapi kalau map 3 ya udah lah ya inilah ya. Tapi ini dapat lagi nih EDG nih. 8. Oh gila, di absen sama Smoggy cuy.
try and convert around like this.
Teo
but it will
pamali
just
Israel
be
kah?
Sheriffs. Certainly not a guarantee, but seeing what's capable in terms of some of the thrifties already so far in this series. But EDG now within 2, Lauren.
Yep.
They have themselves a cushion. They can start taking a few more risks.
Santai, santai. Udah ngusir BLG aja nih. Chill.
Ramp, but they've missed the timing on K9. Or did they? Chichu misses nothing.
Wah, gila,
There is a
Indra ke-6
reply
tuh.
up towards heaven. So maybe they look towards
Bakal
working
Indra
into that,
ke-6
trying
itu.
to scramble actually to support towards middle. This does lock down some of the bigger chances, but Kangang's found Rin, and now that's the support system in place. Howdong gets to come back through, and it's just clean in house. All of that chance, all of that threat nullified. EDG with a quick
Oke, 10-9 guys.
favorites here between these
BLG
two.
udah boleh ketar-ketir nih.
Course correction will get them on the brink of the showstopper and the pit for Chichu as well. Talked about them having a cushion now. Look
Literal,
at the finances.
beneran itu anjir, beneran.
They can start playing a little
Defender
more
sided
fast,
map,
a
bay.
little looser potentially, taking some more risks.
Beneran itu. Defender sided.
Billy have got to be feeling the heat now.
And I don't think they've got a timeout left. I may be wrong, but I
don't think they have.
Don't think they do. For a team that's maybe not as confident, doesn't have that wealth of experience to depend upon, a late game turnaround from EDG could be devastating.
Absolutely. To not even have the chance for a pause for thought or some breathing space in between rounds. See what that does in terms of the mental fortitude here for Billy. Stacked up here for a B here.
But I really like how different this hold is. Look at the positioning coming out from the likes of Howdong, from Smoggy. Very, very different. They're going to give up sight and try and contest the cross. Bianc hits a big shot though. Smoggy going to answer on that, and you're right.
Kenapa di kuat mulu Makoto? Semuanya aja udah.
Do they try and sprinkle off the back? Plant now going to be coming down. Seeker's going to be going through, and now
kali kalah kan?
Spray in towards it, catch what they can. They eat the flash, and they look for that first blood to be drawn. It's a wrap on pillar, trying to clear towards the back of the side. They're pouring all that utility in. Chichu, Kang,
Waduh.
the pick gets dropped.
Waduh.
And so to Billy.
10-10 coy.
Left in tatters,
BLG tidak membalas.
EDG are back in the game.
TO-nya tidak berpengaruh.
Smother the pit from Yosemite. It's talking about maybe a pause for thought or a little breathing space. They get nothing there in round 20.
TO pamali. TO pamali.
EDG totally sweep B site.
Ada tuh gua ngomong kayak gitu tuh.
Yeah. Again, I think before this,
Bagi Kurowas, welcome to the stream.
I think it's the second smoke that he drops. Smoggy, the tiniest of errors, is able to capitalize, find the entryway back into that round. Look at the purchase, Lauren.
They're buying in. Yeah, one rifle. All they got to write home with.
Tertahan nih BLG. Dari tadi belum dapat poin lagi nih.
Chichu towards 8.
It's going to be a crunch at the top of the round.
It is. And look at the support that's coming in through those vents. Seekers all in one direction. They're like, oh, I think there's a couple of people down here. And there are. They come flying in to their own slaughter.
Ada gila-gilanya tuh orang-orang pada lompat ke vent tanpa itu anjir. Tanpa permisi anjir, nggak sopan. Kalahnya karena nggak sopan. Kurang sopan ya.
A chance to upgrade to a rifle. And yes, Chichu is the player on the A site. But the map is open for
Gak sopan anjir turun ke ventnya anjir.
Doesn't have the paranoia.
Ngetok dulu kek.
15 seconds off a second smoke. Gonna try and TP across the side.
Kedengaran.
First tap on the spike. Yeah, Chichu wrapping him.
Iya.
EDG up to 11, Lauren. Light investment protecting the purchase to come back in. But
ini tapi angka 11 nih. Angka 11 untuk EDG ya guys ya. Ini angka yang cukup bikin ketar-ketir untuk EDG nih. Biasanya ketahannya di sini nih.
For EDG, this is nightmarish for Billy. They had
Kita lihat. Apakah BLG menang? Kalau BLG menang berarti angkanya beneran curse anjir buat EDG.
EDG activating late in this map, showing some of that capability, that strength, that depth that we know they have.
Langsung ditutup satu pintu cuy.
Back to Billy with this buy here. Do they have any more? Mid presence is where they start. 4 play towards middle.
It's a little concerning here for that second.
Ayo, fan lagi, ayo, fan lagi.
Pick committed towards B main. Kang getting curious.
Wah, kena ini Kang menurut gua.
Catching Yosemite.
Hello.
Iya.
Quick moves from YZ.
Tuh kan.
YZ out.
Udah ketahuan dia posisinya kayak gitu.
And he's already got one. How long falls? So
naiknya dapat cuy.
better from Billy getting a little bit of a go of things, but they still don't have a sight. They
Ke
still
B
don't
nggak
have
sih?
an end
Oh enggak.
position to be in. YZ
Oh iya, ke B. Mereka tahu ada Pipernya doang. Balik ke A lagi, balik. Dapat satu langsung balik lagi.
2v4 now, Chichu and nobody. Have to try and recover this.
Iya, flashnya kagak kena.
He's having a round.
Guys, angka 11 betulan guys. Angka 11 betulan. Angka keramat buat EDG cuy. Beneran anjir. 11 real. Kok nggak ke flash kayaknya itu deh. Mereka sembunyi di balik itu deh. Apa sih? Ya angle-nya nggak pas kecepatan pecahinnya. Kita lihat sampai seberapa lama ketahan nih angka 11-nya nih.
It's a lifeline, Mike.
11-11. YZ punya ulti untuk buka ini sih, buka side sih.
Billy full purchase for EDG 2. Ult-wise, 2 in play. Howdongs and YZs.
Kegigit nggak tuh Kangkangnya?
Closed in on.
Iya.
Don't get to underestimate him, but you got
ada ngeri-ngerinya tuh.
YZ is best sim again.
Ini Smoggy yang bayar nih.
Falls off, does not get traded, no opportunity, so a 1-for-1.
Smoknya abis, Bray.
Smoggy's just been insane the last few rounds for EDG. He's not done just yet.
Wah, tukang tembaknya lagi yang mati kayak naik ya.
For a little more here is Billy.
Ini mereka kalau menang harus habisin Smoggy dulu nih. Dapat. Guys, ketahan guys. EDG ketahan ini.
He's not sticking around for a second. He's like, no. That is absolutely not where I want to be. They clear sight quickly. Why is he the one to do it? Oh, he's having a go. He's having a down go.
Iya, kagak kecek. Smoknya. Emang smoker itu ya paling ngeselin. Cara mainnya tuh sneaky gitu emang cuy. Kalau smoker sneaky gitu emang ngeselin. Iya.
And nobody in a 1v2. Why is he the hero for Billy in the last couple of rounds, still standing? Yosemite there too. What does nobody do now? One flash, the dog. He ain't got the time for this.
Gak ada waktu bang. Mutarnya kejauhan bang. Iya tapi gak ada yang sadar. Oke lah.
Hey, in these
tapi match point cuy. Apakah beneran map 3? Anjir, beneran cuy 11 cuy. Angka 11, angka sialnya EDG anjir. Ke comeback sama Rex gara-gara angka 11 juga kemarin. Ini juga 11 cuy. Musuhnya EDG bukan BLG. Angka 11. Udah ini tapi kalau EDG menang ini bisa ini ya OT ya.
Can't do it again though. It's that last round. Can they close out the map or do we go OT?
Look at the adjustment here from EDG. 3 players committed towards this A site now.
But look at the burst.
Tapi ini
still going. Smoggy
still ada ngerinya ya. Kok bakalan EDG ya kayaknya. Ada ultinya Astra.
Next layer of pressure. Nobody decides against going for the flash through.
How early the divide is from Howdong. They want it looks like a pre-take here.
It looks like it. Do they go for it though? It's gonna be bait. Pure
bait
to play Kang. And the 5v3 YZ
OTK.
It's looking like potentially OT now, but can they hold on to this? Back to the wall, Valorant.
Anjir segala macam skillnya Astra dikeluarin aja. Iya. Absen. OT guys.
Taking us the distance now. Making this go to OT.
Wah, gila.
Forcing Billy's hand.
Beautifully coordinated Like I said, with the divide going up so quickly, it's almost like you're hoping Billy going to read that as EDG wanted to be very
Siapa di sini yang mau map 3, guys?
As soon as they concede this space.
Iya, udah habis kersnya. Sampai OT doang.
Kankang's in response.
Sampai 12 doang.
Into the smoke to find that.
Same, that's what I was saying.
What a bailout.
Just goes for the spam, praying for it. 12-12 now.
Ada yang mau map 3, ada yang mau map 3.
YZ still needs to provide more. This guy is a superstar and is right in this map. 25 kills. Smoggy 21 on the other side.
Nih, by the way, EDG tadi rada susah ya, by the way ya. Nembusin defendernya si BLG dari tadi nih. Kita lihat aja. Nih kalau EDG menang, chance-nya EDG sih.
There's going to be a pace change here for EDG back on the attacking side. I think avoiding the flash, everybody avoiding that. So successful.
By the way, Bang, buruan Bang, saya kebelet kencing Bang. Serada mau map 3, mau selesai udah serada. Tapi buruan dah.
Now he has.
Wah, ditembusin dong. Wah, ada gila-gilanya itu. Nobody mau ceritanya mau efek kejut tuh cuy. Nggak taunya terkejut.
Boombot won't spot. Kang unnoted as of yet.
Naik satu dong. Satu dong naik.
If he can draw their attention towards this, he has a real chance to be a threat. But I guess that window's going to be closing pretty soon because that ramp pressure's coming in. But now cut off, he gets that second lease of life. Do they consider this? His 70's up there. Passive enough angle that he's not going to be really threatened initially.
Yeah, exactly. He's on such a... Ooh, okay.
YZ
actually does still find it. 32 HP left for him. Looks like BLG might be the ones to strike first here in overtime.
Benar kan, EDG-nya belum berhasil nih nembusin pertahanannya BLG dari tadi nih. Kesusahan mulu. Waktu cuy. 30 detik.
And look at them, still utility and play here for Billy. They got
ini trap belum hancur. Waktu mau habis. NTB. EDG dah.
It's all about timing on this. Here it is. And they swing off it. Smoggy does well to find one, but it's YZ. This guy has seriously saved Billy here.
Pancing dulu, enggak. Nih nanggung. Nanggung cuy. BLG menang dah, serah dah, ayo dah. Ayo BLG. YZ-nya 29 aja deh YZ-nya.
The ankles of NRG.
He's nearly on a 30.
Iya, nemboknya kayak gitu dong.
Against someone like EDG.
By the way guys, itu cuman ini ya. Itu cuman diperuntukkan untuk pro player, tembakan-tembakan seperti itu. Tembakan-tembakan goib seperti itu. Sebaiknya tidak ditiru di publik. By the way, jangan lupa di like dulu guys. Yang belum like silakan di like dulu guys. Selamat pagi, selamat datang di live stream ini by the way.
Create some sort of opportunity, maybe towards Mayo in other situations, but
nggak ace. Kayaknya tadi itu banyak momen-momen mau ace tapi nggak jadi deh.
But it's
Tadi ini kayaknya nggak ada ace ya, seingat gua.
Getting way ahead of the curve.
Tidak ada AC hari ini.
It was a couple of times that's been punished. So the last check-in really here. For another round of OT or potentially
kencing dulu, siapa tahu balik keadaannya nggak gitu. Nggak gitu konsepnya.
Kang is deciding to go back to the operator. Wait and see if he commits to it, but it's looking quite likely here.
Tadi FNC siapa? Bosternya tadi kurang kok satu tadi. Quadra kill dia.
This is going to be looking quite strongly like this A hit's coming in. Chichu on the other side. Nobody's here as well. 5 players on this side of the map. This is looking all in, Mike.
Langsung ketahuan kameranya di mana.
Certainly is. How quickly do it.
Kameranya Kenek udah ketahuan di situ mulu, ditembak langsung. Ini Cybercats langsung 2 dipakai untuk crossing.
Towards the choke point. Seeing the same sort of setup with the poison orb once again. And they were rewarded previously.
But it's all about timing for Nobody. If he gets a fair fight on this, maybe. But if that wall drops, it doesn't get fair when YZ is playing like this. Kang is there waiting.
Apakah orang ini ada gila-gilanya nembusin smoke? Pakai OP? Ayo Kang. Masuk Kang. Iya. Enak itu ya. Nggak ketahuan Cicunya cuy. Cicunya nggak ketahuan.
Quite curious.
Ya.
The second time of Arctis got a big trade. Billy still locking it down. All the trades have been effective. A 2v2, but Smoggy appears on the site, comes out of the vent and even Rin to try and drift away. He wants to catch one.
Oh, jadi menegangkan gini, Cok. Ya ampun.
Smoggy.
Ya. Diterbangin anjing.
Beautiful stuff.
Tiba-tiba sudah di atas.
Nobody falls so early in this engagement.
Sorti dari surga.
Really going to be able to drag this one across the line, but a late wrap through vents. Smoggy removes that post.
Iya, tembakan kedua lagi.
With the plant where it was. Smoggy getting down and dirty with a shorty.
Yeah.
Keep EDG in split here.
Gak, sabar. Gua bisa tahan dikit. Gak apa-apa. Nanggung, cuy.
This feels like a mad game to be watching. It's like, how much can YZ keep doing here? Every single time he's given them such critical value. Same can be said to an extent for Smoggy on the other side too, but why is he in a position to potentially do some damage here? Initially?
I don't want to see EDG give away another kill in mid.
I'm keeping my eyes on nobody, Mike. If he makes another mistake, I'm worried.
Oh, he's got the spike again.
Kata Bandar ini 25-27. Ih, percaya Bandar. Padahal kemarin rungkat gara-gara Bandar juga loh. Masih dipercayai Bandarnya.
Three members will drift into garage. Rin on the other side of things, but paranoia
pakai karet. Cara lu tuh ya, Ervan ya. Lu gitu kalau itu kebelet.
Are they going to try and fake? No, Spike's actually coming back across here.
Yeah.
It's nobody on the other side with the flashes. Going to try and draw a rotation. EDG should get a 3v2, maybe 4v2.
Gak, bisa. Aman. Masih aman. Belum kebelet yang kayak gimana nih. Oke. Ya, kepikiran. Ya ampun, dong. Jelek ya ngomongnya dong. Namanya hodong dong. Iya, dia gerak kurang sabar Gigi. YG. Iya. Wah, hati-hati cuy. Hati-hati cuy, ini kenaik cuy. Penembak handal.
How does K9 approach this? How does he clear this through? Chichu is not going to move on.
Wah, ini siapa yang sabar yang menang cuy.
Turns to take a look. And K9's getting closer, step by step,
Cicunya.
closing the gap. And when is the grand reveal? It's now. Say goodbye, Chichu. K9's
Cicunya terlalu fokus di situ. Posisinya jelek sih dia. Kasih batu aja Min disakuin. Konsep nahan kencing batu dimasukin ke kantong tuh gimana sih? Konsepnya gimana sih? Yo, nembaknya gitu dong.
Wow.
Kapan gue nembak bisa kayak gitu ya?
Unreal.
Well, kalau gue bisa nembak kayak gitu, gue udah radiant sih.
14-13.
Kenapa harus bertanya? Radiant dulu aja.
For Billy here. EDG on the back foot.
Iya tahu Yoru, baru sekali juga dia. Nanggung ini soalnya. Jempolnya ikat karet bener. Lebih kayak itu ya, lebih kayak ritual. Itu apa? Kalau orang kesurupan tuh. Jadi serem gini buat EDG. Gak ada yang lihat, gak ada yang expect ada nobody. Dia nganjing. Oke, jadi susah juga nih buat BLG nih. Tapi masih 2-3 sih, masih winnable nih sebenarnya buat BLG. Yes, they need to make a play. Waktunya masih banyak.
So with the cam here, might even drift into a more passive setup. They can't get huddled into this corner though.
Ada ulti.
Seekers are going to give them enough respite from this. K9 has to find at least one, and he has. Spots out the second towards him as well. That's going to be Smoggy diving away.
Menangan kah ini buat
trying to get him, and Smoggy looking to do it again this time.
Iya, map 3 is real. Map 3 is real. EDG punya chance untuk pulang. Holy.
That's when they deliver.
Map 3 cowok.
The successes of previously. Why is he at
Wah, gila
10
semangat
first bloods here?
juangnya BLG
Dominating
kenceng
the
coy.
opening engagements once again.
What a map from the man, but we have
Kayak
to
naik sih,
wait
kayak
for
naik
the third
MVP-nya
round
aja
to
sumpah.
find out who wins
Kayak
this
naik.
series.
Gila, ada gila-gilanya. By the way, gue mau ke toilet dulu bentar ya. Sabar. Kencing dulu cuy. Nahan dari tadi nih. Oke. Map 3 cuy, map 3. Oh my god. Tambah lama dong. Kayaknya nih map 3 pertama itu ya, bener. Kemarin kita sempat map 3 nggak playoff ya? Bentar, gua cek dulu. Oh kemarin udah sempat sih. EDG juga. EDG juga map ketiga anjir pas lawan EG. Ini map ketiga kedua ternyata. Sisanya 20-20. By the way, mumpung lagi break, silakan yang mau QC juga, yang mau nyiapin snack, yang mau sarapan, yang mau makan, yang mau ngopi, monggo. Tapi like dulu ya. Syaratnya like dulu. Boleh di 200-in dulu guys, like-nya guys. Ntar gue pengen minum ini. Apa sih ini? Larutan penyegar. Ada badaknya. Ada badaknya. Itu Foot sama Fnatic lower kok. Fnatic kemarin kalah sama Loud, jadi turun. Itu Foot pulang, itu Foot. Foot sudah pulang by the way ya. Tapi sepertinya orang tidak ada yang peduli. Kayaknya orang Indonesia tidak ada keterikatan emosional sama Foot. Yang menang hari ini pokoknya ngelawan Fnatic next. Dan sepertinya gak tahu sih, BLG juga bisa menang nih, bahaya nih. Gak cuman EDG, chance-nya BLG juga ada. Habis ini match hidup dan matinya mereka nih. Ini map apa ya tadi? Heaven ya kalau nggak salah ya. Map 3-nya Heaven. Nobody banyak blunder. Iya. Makanya ganti Kenneth aja udah, Nobody. Kenneth akuisisi ke EDG lah udah. Siapa yang mendominasi di event nanti, Bang? Kurang tahu ya. Antara YZ atau Kangkang aja udah. Or maybe Smoggy, who knows? Smoggy kan juga itu aimernya mereka. Gak tau, Nobody EGL bukan ya? Kalau EGL sih wajar ya. Pusing. Gua kalau dia IGL dan killnya dikit, gua mewajarkan gua. Soalnya dia justru role-nya paling berat menurut gua. Kangkang kalau nggak on fire struggle banget EDG, ya sama aja. Kalau YZ nggak nyala juga BLG sama. Struggle dua-duanya tuh kalau kagak nyala berdua tuh. Tapi EDG ada Hodong, BLG ada K-Naik. Ada K-Naik coy. K-Naik ngeri. Lama-lama main 2 point hospital dia. Iya map 3 cuy, tapi cuy EDG map 3 mulu nih, playoff nih. Bang, layar ini belum main. Ini masih preview permainan DRX sama BLG kemarin. Belum mulai itu, bahkan masih di lobby itu. Belum masuk map bahkan, belum agent select bahkan mereka. By the way, gue pengen makan bembeng dulu. Wait. Nah tuh udah loading screen tuh, udah. Bentar lagi. Tuh udah masuk.
Out the duelist really early on EDG's attack side. So I think if you asked after the same question after map 2, he'd have a very different response. Yeah. And I think you talked to both of these teams at the end of whatever we see here.
Iya, selamat sore yang di LA. Iya dah.
Different responses. This isn't
keren,
the same
Hendra.
kind of situation we've seen before.
Aku iri banget.
The domestic region of China, where these two duke it out, but EDG always ends up on top. I feel like there's cracks being shown here, and a serious chance that EDG goes out of the tournament way before they would have wanted. They said minimum we want to get top 5, top 6, the same as they did before, and that's what they're fighting for here, making a similar run as compared to Tokyo, or perhaps being able to reach further and to fall at the hands of one of their Chinese rivals, which they've been able to beat the last 4 times.
Satu truk juga Kalisto. Lebih karena tidak ada duitnya kalau beli satu truk.
And I think here on Haven though, it is going to be another more difficult
LE-nya
stat
LE
for
Lampung.
to do that, even though I agree with you, EDG is the guys who I think all
Baru mau gue
pressure's on
bilang,
them
bisa
because
kayak LE
this
tapi
is
nggak bisa
way
membership.
earlier. But Kangkang will be on that jet. It's going to be kind of back to bind where he's going to be the main opper. Not that he wasn't last time as well, but he's somebody who is so focused here on the on finding entries. He's the main guy for this team because Smoggy will take a backseat on that breach.
Cuman beda di Sentinel. Satu Cypher, satu Killjoy. Justru EDG sekarang yang pakai Cypher. Kayak Night nggak pakai itu cuy.
Yeah, I mean nobody plays
Gak pakai Sentinel.
right on the initiator, but when
Gak
it's
bisa
on
main
solo,
Killjoy
he does
kayaknya
tend to
dia.
be a
Dia
little more
Cyberman
conservative.
kayaknya emang.
He's still going to have those lurk plays when they're on the attack side as the sides flip, so that's something to keep your eyes on. And both teams like to stack sites on defense. So are they going to be able to get the reads on each other with the strange lurk plays, with the strange stacks? These are the kind of things that in a regional rivalry you do actually tend to see them read into each other.
Billy di Heaven
you would expect in the
0% menangnya by the way ya. Sedangkan Edward 100%.
And Shiju was definitely a guy who was keeping them alive in that game.
Apakah statistik ini akan menjadi masa depan? Kita lihat saja.
Aggressive lurk plays as well.
Or the sky trips. Put the trips up in the sky again.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm down for whatever's gonna happen here because it's Map 3 Shrine. Let's make some noise.
Dari statistik ini serem sih EDG ya.
As only one Chinese team can move forward. Let's send it over to your casters.
Yes, only one Chinese team can move forward. Because yang kalah nggak tuh. Yang kalah pulang soalnya.
Billy after map 1 could have turned around map 2, but they did. It went OT, it got pushed to the limits, Mike, but they made it here to map 3.
And I love the point that Josh made about this kind of defying where the expectations lay with this series, right? We come into Haven, we come back to that same discussion of it being a familiar opponent, but Haven can become so chaotic. And I think, especially here in terms of the best of 3, Billy going to be riding the victory in map 2 here.
Let's go. Map 3, Heaven. EDG versus BLG.
With the upper hand here on the decider.
It was so close in OT, and it did take the likes of like YZ having a mad
Habis ini tim
game
Cina
so
tinggal
much.
1.
And it looks like it's going to take a lot again. YZ willing to challenge. Has a little bit of chip, but has to fall away before it got too dangerous.
Finally taking a little bit of damage from the shock dart. Yosemite elsewhere trying to find value.
Hey Yosemite, pick Yosemite.
How long's actually going to bait a little bit of sound there for him, but dart will come through. Feels actually the close player.
Beneran di pick lagi.
Oh, this is so brawly across the map though. You've got like a garage fight that's got its own sort of rules, and then one towards A-Long, but they're walking A-Long. Rin still
Ada tuh dapat diskon tuh. Siapa yang bilang?
To town and found Rin, leaving K-Knight Bianchi.
Wah, K-Knight nyelip. Iya, tidak di-expect dong, sudah jelas dong.
Like this is ridiculous.
Iya,
It looks like
tretan coy.
Just one left. Yosemite, spike in hand, 66 HP. Finds himself in a 1v2.
Paranoid of
Howdong's.
Wah, ini kalau dapat sih winnable buat BLG sih kalau dapat 1 nih.
30 seconds left.
Wah, gila nih orang ngecek banget loh. Dia punya feeling anjir. Tapi kurang jauh ngeceknya, oke lah. Tidak ada waktu soalnya. Bang. Waktu, Bang. Paranoid tapi waktu, Bang. Waktu, Bang. Gila, kesabaran adalah kunci, cuy. Kesabaran adalah kunci.
Hasn't recalled the utility just yet, so turret and alarm bot going to be out of question here. When is Smoggy's fault line?
Ini masih bisa menang nih BLG nih. Siapa yang dapat headshot duluan aja nih?
3 kills in this round. The 4th would be everything he dreamed of, but the angle.
Yeah. Oh my god. So clean.
Smoggy evaporates.
So clean, that ghost shot is so clean.
Map 3, but this
gila bersih anjir. Langsung pala aja.
I mean, I said things can get a little chaotic on Haven. It starts off.
Yosemite lagi oke banget nih tembakannya nih. Headshot semua tuh, lihat tuh. Headshot semua.
Wasn't it K-Knight with a Wasn't it K-Knight with a Red Bull clutch in a pistol round to start off split as well?
I think so.
Yosemite showing his own hand in that regard.
Bersih cuy.
switch up the pace
Kenapa
here.
jadi Soklin Softergen?
Find the first held on, tries to get a little cheeky inside the smokes.
Bukan Soklin yang itu maksud saya ya. Iya.
The sight looks different. There's a man behind it. The last three, I guess Choo-Choo's Frenzy could have a little impact. Nah, Billy.
Absen.
Of course, Kangan's gonna find one. Of course he is, but still, 4 standing, clean round, confidence too.
EDG will come back on with the rifles here. You're 73 away from the lockdown. Is about the only notable ult progress on Billy's side. Kung on the other side, 2 away from the Blade Storm. Some potential to see it in this round. Really just run the same thing again. They're stacked up here once again. Utility on the back line, Lauren.
They might just do that. Simplistic, but it may
Apakah
work.
statistik hanyalah statistik, guys? EDG 100% menangnya, tapi apakah itu hanyalah statistik?
Can Chichu even survive?
Wih. Itu kenal loh Chichu sebenarnya. Oke.
Why is he still going to look for it? Gets it upgraded and now gets ready. Sight's all there, so the plant should be able to go down pretty much uncontested at this point.
Kok Mangga 2 sama BSD tuh.
For an next pressure point through
Apa stereotype banget ya? Mangga 2 sama BSD tuh.
These take those next steps. These 4 players from EDG are being held back. Look at this firing squad waiting on logs. The timing from Rin couldn't have been worse, but luckily for him, his teammates are by his side. They've got his back.
Masih bisa EDG sih.
Smoked off. They're looking for that next pressure coming in through from maybe garage, somewhere, anywhere. Nobody connects through the smoke, but it ain't.
Gak jadi.
Converting the bonus, Billy.
Sendiri.
Unthinkable scenes.
So Chichu committed to the site here as well. Unable to really slow things down. Utility not in the choke point, so really rough for him to make a go.
Ada ulti lagi sini, si Yosemite. Belum. Salah lihat gua. Udah banyak tapi ulti ya tuh. Kangkang ngambil orb nih, harusnya nih. Tugasnya ngambil orb dia.
The worst possible start you want to see for EDG here on the decider. Billy firmly in control of the tempo.
Rungkat ke EDG mungkin.
Looking to continue that trend here. He's like wide
Request
open
apa
to
toh?
Keeping a little note of Kang in this round just because he is one off the knife, so maybe if there's like an opportunity that could happen, but beyond that, looking for stability from Billy.
Feeling away from the plant though. Interesting. Looking to try and capitalize maybe on rotation.
Kagak kelihatan tuh Kangkang. Iya. Padahal kagak kelihatan tuh Kangkangnya.
That Aldron saw quite what he wanted from that, but second guessing themselves here. I get worried if it's too late here, Mike. I keep an eye on the time here. 57 seconds. Looking like going back to that C hit. Oh,
ya ampun.
That's heartbreaking for him.
Bisa gitu loh.
Spray as well. Rin finds a headshot.
Wah gaib cuy. Gaib.
Coming through here for Billy. Really looking for damage.
Wow.
Kang removed early on. One more stinger here for nobody. See what it can get done.
Ya ampun, Phantom di ADS cuy.
Very clean. Yes, Smoggy will find YZ, but that is it. We've got ults coming online. We've had precision shown. We talked about stability.
Iya nanti Makoto. Sebenarnya gue pengen taruh itu Visity Result tuh kayak yang VLR.GG gitu loh. Cuman kayak ribet gitu loh. Harus ada kayak coding-codingannya dikit gitu loh.
At this point, Mike, this is a huge tick in the box.
Nanti deh. Gue bikin channel deh.
Catch Jackson off guard. Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury available here. 2 off the lockdown, so some key ultimates will be available behind this. Kung.
Oke.
Blade Storm in hand. No rifle, wants to try and get the operator online.
Ya walaupun kita bikin gitu ya Pak Koto ya. 90% gue yakin masih ada yang nanya kok. Tapi itu meminimalisir lah.
Timing on this. No one's there for it, but diligent in approach. They found a weakness. They found a gap they want to exploit, and they're going to continue to do it, right? This is just
gila berapa ability itu yang keluar anjir.
What difference do they have?
Demi nge-delay.
Fury did catch Rin. Looking dead. And he is put down early. They get the man advantage. First time in a while, but they have Bianc with their own ult.
Definitely buy some time here. Got some shock darts.
Oh, udah siap itu.
Well, I think.
Sudah siap shock dart line up tuh.
Looks really weird. No, he absolutely does. He's gone down too. They're falling like flies. They're in so much danger. The pressure now coming in. Player spotted. K-Knight there.
Oke. EDG nih, EDG dapat. Harusnya dapat. Nice. Biar seru cuy. 1-4, biar seru. Udah map terakhir itu terserah ada mau berapa ada skornya dah. Saya jabanin.
Almost boxed out of the site. EDG find a response in round 5. I said Kankan.
Spike planted.
As the blade storm through, we'll have the operator here. Yeah, really tough in to try and TP away from that. We almost want to commit to just running the TP on the Omen. Makes it so difficult to avoid the second tag.
He just stood there like a
lemon.
Kangkang sudah OP, iya guys. Kangkang OP dah.
But now I want to see what the adjustment is. Do Billy have that depth, right? Do they have the
Kita lihat seberapa meresahkan OP Kangkang satu ini.
Was it just the Hunter's Fury? Was it just this new look coming out from EDG of a little bit more passive hold towards C, the switch up in play? These are the questions we're going to have to find out the answer to in the next couple of moments.
Nggak ketahuan Kangkangnya.
And takes his space once again.
Wih, dia punya OP Predator Chaos cuy. Aku juga mau.
Draw these other 3 players. We now basically have 4 leaning towards C.
Does also enable
pakai OP aja tuh gua tuh.
Confirm no presence behind the drone. Why is he tagged up pretty heavy here, but won't fall.
Still alive, looking to pressure though. They're starting to get closer. Look at it through towards Garage. Look at Howdong. EDG trying to get a little bit of a brawl on the go. And right now they're winning it out.
Gila pembantaian cuy. Gua kagak tahu apa yang terjadi cuy. Tiba-tiba hilang orang-orangnya cuy.
Fighting back here.
Apa yang terjadi? Tiba-tiba kill feed-nya rame tuh. Hilang semua.
Last time around hasn't been anybody to really punish on the back.
Tiba-tiba announcernya banyak tuh. Ini kill ini tiba-tiba hilang semua.
I think on the back of some crucial information or the confirmation from Kang in a lobby.
Kali entry 2-3 ability ya udah pasti sih sebenarnya. Apalagi mereka 2 inisiator ya. Holy smoky. Akhirnya OP-nya online guys. Gila, drone aja di flick dulu aja. Yuk, Kangkang yuk. Waduh, masih dapat cuy. Masih dapat, bro. Remember this is Kangkang, bro. Bro.
Missing.
Cannot underestimate this guy lah. With his OP. Ya. You better run. OP-nya Kangkang setara dengan lockdown-nya Killjoy ya. You better run, bro. You better run. Run, you better run. Dia bahkan kepencet setting. Guys. Masih bisa ke yang terakhir.
Oh, there's not many like him.
Ada gila-gilanya cuy. Kepencet setting dulu loh.
Felt like he was overdue for a round like that, Mike. If I'm honest,
baru nge-kill yang terakhir.
It happens like that. Jesus.
You can see the knock-on effect. Billy playing this very cautiously now.
Right there.
Ini semoga ada ulti.
Don't have the benefit of the
harusnya sih susah sih.
Behind this, only have the TP of Rin in terms of this ult cycle as well.
Itu by the way udah dapat klip 1 ya Kangkang ya. Kangkang dapat klip udah guys.
Couple of people outside A lobby.
1 klip dapat udah.
Not necessarily anything to act upon just yet.
Berasa reforsi farming clip.
Spawn, I guess, maybe be.
Tapi pakai OP.
The space being filled on the other side too.
I mean, Chichu can rotate because he has such a deep cam on C long, so it really enables a heavy lean towards B or A. Billy going to try and find the timing onto B.
Wow. YZ got caught and did not get punished, but the Seiren Chichu going to take that space. They have to evacuate. 30 seconds now. Maybe looking to run towards C because Yosemite's holding it down. Going to catch that cross. Punish Smoggy on the way back through. How long there? But look at the back lines as well. We're going to have the flank on the flank. YZ going to be like the dagger in the back of the plant. Still not down. EDG fighting this out the whole way. K-Knight and Yosemite though, so much to do and so little time.
Nggak bisa ngeplan. Iya, kagak bisa ngeplan. Spike-nya jatuh di situ. Kagak bisa ngeplan.
Situation between Rin and Haldong. Haldong slipped into the smoke on default on C, and Rin TP's in behind.
Tidak ada duit. Saya ping dulu Billy. Anjir, tiba-tiba 4 lawan 4 cuy. Dikejar dari 4-0. Semuanya berubah sejak Kangkang pakai OP.
On the rotation. Bait out the rolling thunder. I don't think that was intentional, but it's invested.
Weh, santai, mukanya santai. Kayak Tanboykun kau. Mukanya Tanboykun bule. Penjajahan itu Tanboykun ya? Lagi DLA dia kayaknya. Cari makanan dia. Konten.
Yeah, it's what does Billy do now, right? They had that perfect start.
Pusing. Pusing cuy.
Right? Mike was like,
BLG
okay,
pusing.
maybe this is
Kangkang sudah mulai
we
itu.
can work with, and then as soon as we start to see Kangkang,
sudah mulai meresahkan.
Everyone else starting to like work it out, figure it out. These 4 buys coming on in, they've been nasty.
Mukbang nachos.
Thriving in the chaos. Yes, the individual moment there from Kangkang, but everyone else has been around him too. That was 1 round out of the 4. Now tied up at an even scoreline, but the money in dire straits for Billy.
Mukbang DLA.
1 rifle coming out, and that's it.
We'll have the rolling thunder for the next round. On a purchase, Rin
Ingat ini mah bejir kerat.
Buys down to 650.
Ini kerat ini.
So they have the benefit of the loss bonus, but
kayaknya di push udah dapat info sih harusnya.
Trading of fault lines.
Nobody stuck around.
Yeah, almost a chance. Nobody is punished there, but no reveal inside the smoke, so been a gamble to try and commit to that.
They've crept so close. Kangkang's taking the rest of the map, so they've got to know that something's going their way.
Yeah.
Is it so?
Apaan Sanji?
I mean, this is really confounding and confirming the problem. But Wisey is still so deep on this. He's been allowed to get this close.
Yeah.
And he was on the Wiser. Nobody's angle was not keeping this safe.
Oh, nice.
He's trying to be
nice.
drawn away from this. Nobody is under
Balas
pressure,
rekonnya.
making up for maybe a little bit of mistake. But
Waduh,
somebody comes back
kok
around.
tiba-tiba Yosemite nyempil di sini?
Billy dealing with EDG.
Waduh. B-nya kosong ya?
Ridiculous pinches on A site. How did Yosemite get there?
I don't know.
Ini Kangkang. Ini Kangkang. Remember, this guy is Kangkang. Tapi sayang kepanjangan, tembakannya ketahuan duluan. Tembakannya kepanjangan, OP-nya bay. Kelihatan duluan itu. Apa weapon advantage? Disadvantage ya?
It's the paranoia from Rin. We talked about his questioning his investment maybe. It's a rifle, the paranoia that comes through that allows this drift up YZ to find the initial punish, but it's Yosemite.
How's he gone
How he's
there?
able to
Pusing.
Maybe that is just that moment of panic where
Tripti lagi ya?
people give up angles. I saw him deal with the cam in garage previously.
Ada yang belum yang baru datang, di like dulu guys. Kalian bisa support watch party ini cukup dengan nge-like.
Billy, you're running to C. Avoid this man at all costs. We seem to be doing just that, but this now puts Chicho on the chopping block, a tough position to play in.
Masih banyak sih duitnya si EDG, jadi masih bisa beli sampai next round pun masih bisa ini harusnya.
Hunter's Fury on this. Trying to post it across from B to C, but already a player's on the site. Chichu's in trouble. They're coming on in. Can he isolate a fair fight? And this is even get a chance, and he absolutely does. Because the flash denies them all. And he denies
Triple kill.
Keeps it safe, keeps it secure.
Gila, quadra kill bahkan cuy.
Finally, Chichu shows his hand, and it's a damn good one.
Snipernya Cina ini ya. Meresahkan semua ya. Cypher dari server Cina ini. Ngeri-ngeri cuy dari tadi cuy yang main Cypher cuy. Wah gila.
And a bit of a bailout round here with Chichu on an island. I was questioning his commitment once again towards
Bang, kenapa kagak nonton di VALORANT Indonesia lagi? Kenapa ada laginya ya? Gue kan selalu nonton di sini ya dari awal.
it looked like a good idea, right? By
Kalau
all of those
ada
accounts,
interview
actually
sama
right, but
player Indo baru gua taruh ke Indonesia biasanya. Sekali itu doang kemarin.
actually chase Yosemite chasing Smoggy down, gonna catch one in the heels, another.
Nggak boleh gitu, Ilham. Parah banget.
Nobody sends YZ out of the round.
Saya membaca lo ya. Saya tandai kau.
Aldrin will clear through, but no confirmation of anybody's whereabouts. Revealing area. Just got to be careful of that. As you hit it through, Neural Theft will confirm, but lockdown ticking away here. Nobody committing towards the fire.
Des depan dulu gak sih? Beredes dulu gak sih? Ya ampun, Biangkerok cuy. Wah, Biangkerok merasakan.
It's possible, it's doable. Yosemite the one to stop this. Can he close it? 45 seconds.
Sabar-sabaran aja nih. Sabar-sabaran. Sabar-sabaran gaming. Ih, kelihatan duluan.
Gets EDG in the lead.
The Red Bull clutch from Haldon to bring us into round 12
Des
here.
depan iya anjir.
Billy's bank has been
Kangkang ada
broken.
gila-gilanya anjir.
Rolling Thunder available, Hunter's Fury here, but
Kayaknya sengaja sih, kayaknya sengaja. Mau ini kayaknya. Mau ini nganu yang plan nih. Itu sengaja cuy.
I mean, I would love to even say that's an accidental one of those fat finger dash forwards, but
it's just Kang.
That's Kang.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure he wanted to punish the plant.
Which he near
Bredes aja.
A step closer, you know what I mean? That could have happened.
Jatuhin mental dulu gak sih di Bredes?
6-5 EDG, yes, leading, but barely. But the money, YZ down to just the SMG here. Howdong deeper angle. Actually just drawn off it. The timing works well. YZ looking to close the gap a little. Maybe slowed down by the
YZ pakai stinger
paranoia.
nih.
But
Iya,
once you
terjang
get
dekat.
into this, two players, one right, one left. Now there's
Pusing, tapi dia pusing.
Isolate to fight, but it's going to be EDG with the effective
Tiba-tiba
trade at 3-2.
hilang 3.
Leaving him the man up and Biang.
Iya.
Betters
Salah
nobody from
itu
that
kah?
angle, leaving just one. Kang in a 1v2 and a safe plant for Billy.
Tiba-tiba kok.
Hang on, he's close here, and the Aldon could get punished.
The angles. Did he spot him? Did he see the final player? It looks.
Iya.
Biang, you are a lucky boy.
Nyemok duluan sih ya.
Split second either side.
Itu ngangkang OP, masalahnya itu anjir. Lama anjir dari ability pun.
What an end to that half. EDG with the claw back in.
Dikokang dulu anjir.
Keep it level. To close things out.
Akun turnamen mie ayam goceng. Makanya skinnya semuanya kebuka. Yang pakai akun turnamen tuh semua skin kebuka yang gua tahu. Jadi mereka mau pakai skin apapun bebas.
You can't. You give him a second, you give him an inch, he'll
Sengit,
take
iya sengit nih. Kejar-kejaran anjir.
be allowed to do that. However, the opposing number we're about to hear from will be YZ.
20-23 mana bisa anjir. 21-23 kalau gitu. Kan beda 2 angka menangnya.
跟 DRX 打过很多次训练赛嘛，然后就我们知道他是一个那种战术储备很多的队伍。
Dua-duanya mau dia nggak mau pulang ya. Kalau lu di posisi mereka ya nggak mau pulang juga dong. Nanggung udah di sini loh, udah di playoff loh.
然后就可能我们后面打的会稍微有一些急吧，然后
Ya siapa yang mau menang kan? Siapa yang mau kalah kan?
然后他们的翻盘。
Kenapa jadi siapa yang mau menang?
就他们都是强队嘛，就是你给他机会他就抓住了，觉得就是我们自己没有做好。我觉得来到败者组之后就是。
Tapi samping tetap pakai OP gosong kan bebas emang. Jadi ya kalau dia maunya gosong ya terserah dia. Wong emang jago. Dia nggak perlu, kagak perlu skin anjir. Emang skinnya jago, apa skillnya jago aja. Kita yang butuh skin menutupi skill kita yang cacat. Skin itu adalah kosmetik buat kita untuk menutupi gameplay kita yang cacat. Artiin bang, tuh player Billy ngomong apa? Waduh, saya belajarnya bahasa Mandarin sampai ni hao aja deh. Sama Chowan. Chowan tuh pagi kalau nggak salah.
跟 EDG 之前确实还是有差距的，毕竟他们打那么多次国际大赛了。我觉得从
bahkan tuh depannya kalau nggak salah ada depannya deh Chowan tuh.
劣势局
lupa lagi gua
最多的。我们就是能在每一次劣势的时候去找到机会，然后去击溃对手嘛，就是一帆风顺才是那种。
By the way ada tuh, ada subtitle bahasa Inggris ya, by the way. Kenapa saya harus try hard
加油吧，然后
menerjemahkan bahasa Mandarinnya?
败者组1传6、1传7的话，那我感觉整个 CN 的5A 契约都要开香槟。
Ya lagi ada WA ini juga.
A fantastic map 3, keeping up to the quality we wanted between these two. Back and forth. We have it at 6 apiece. Mike, where is this one going?
I would love to be able to answer that one. Like I said, I think we're a little
off course
in terms of
Start to learn Chinese, bro. Chinese Valorant will be dominate.
This close affair here on map 3.
This VCT next year.
Early lead in the second half. Trade-off of information. YZ forced to retreat. Well,
wah ketemu. Ya. Dapat lagi Kangkang. Kena kepala duluan.
His classic has done dirty things the last few days.
Maybe get it. We might have to get the the admins take a little look through that. Whatever it's made of.
Sepertinya right click klasik harus di-delete. Iya nggak sih? Klasik right click sepertinya harus diilegalkan. Meresahkan anjing.
And he's fallen. It was Rin with a chance, and this is clean as you like. 5 alive, and very few chances for being
5-1 nih.
Frenzy in hand as well. The distance going to be a concern. The cage
ketutup lagi.
Pop in front of him.
Ini kebuka, dia dapat 1 di trade. Dong.
Posted on this angle. Wow, perfect. Could cause concerns. Headshot found. 4 enemies left.
Ini semua skill dipakai anjir. Keluar duit loh kayak gitu. Ability-mu tuh ada duitnya. Shock dart itu 151. Keluar duitnya gampang banget tuh. Jangan di-delete, kasih harganya 100. Kayaknya nggak bisa deh kalau kayak gitu.
Like you said, prepared for it. 4 frenzies. Well, they heard me.
Iya, main lempar semua anjir. Ability itu duit loh, tuh. Kosongan sekarang kan.
Off the rip this time. Camera dealt with, so I don't know if Chichu will have spotted.
Iya, masalahnya tadi shock dartnya kagak ngekill apa-apa. Oh, ngekill kan itu ya setidaknya dapat 200 ya.
So they should be able to get a plant. It's whether or not they can cause any chaos with these frenzies. That sheriff, they are held back for now. Smokes are still in play, and Kangkang is defending this. The guardian of the site.
Let's go Hodong. Hodong.
3 players still looking for a chance. Anyone out
ini
of
masih
place
nyariin lagi.
would be great, but they're in great positions here. Kangkang will go down, and that's not the end of the world for him. That was going to be just the Marshal, so he'll give that one up. It's going to be that Phantom. It'll be the Bulldogs. They're the costly pieces. The Billy
next round.
to take out of EDG's hands.
Waduh.
Well, as we can see, Smoggy's having none of it.
Oh, ini orang dapat tuh.
Still very diligent on the flank here.
Oh, enggak, gue pikir dapat apa. Kayaknya matiin diri sendiri, Kate. Biar dapat duit timmu.
Won't be given any sort of way back into this. No chance to find an exit. Any further damage for Survive on the side of EDG, and a comfortable start to the second half will bring in actually some fairly crucial weaponry to the bonus here. Look at that. Guardian, 2 Bulldogs to round things out.
Gua mikir sih kalau ada Zeno Hunter di NM gua, apakah gua akan beli ya? Soalnya kan gua sudah ada knife itu ya, kapak ya.
Billy go back over towards mid.
Zeno Hunter itu kan 3550 kan harganya ya. Zeno Hunter knife.
Oh, big info too. It's very early round, still plenty of time for adjusting.
Zeno 3550. Iya, berarti kalau 50% 1.700 something ya. Kayaknya kalau dia diskon 50% gua beli deh. Yang bisa sampai 1000-an dulu deh. Masuk 1000 aja deh, gue beli deh kayaknya kalau Zeno Hunter deh. Kalau enggak. Tergantung berapa besar diskonnya aja deh. Wah, itu pisau klasik kok bisa muter. Itu bukan pisau default. Itu Zeno Hunter namanya. Itu pisau yang pertama kali. Itu bahkan kalau nggak salah ya, animasi klik kanannya sih itu. Animasi klik kanannya itu animasi knife pertamanya Valorant bahkan. Yang dulu kayak gitu animasinya. Berharap sekali kamu, Bang. Ya boleh dong.
K-Knight can slow down towards long. This is going to put at least one on an island. That's going to be Bianc opening it up. Nobody goes down.
Siapa tahu keturutan kan?
As well takes down YZ. K-Knight can only stand for so long. Falls to the side stairs. They execute perfectly in 10 seconds.
Seno animasinya kayak login, iya sama.
4v2 in favor of EDG.
Cuman bedanya login lebih ngejreng aja, ada auranya, ada efeknya. Karena semuanya akan berefek pada akhirnya. By the way, 96 nih sepertinya.
Would be very concerning as well. Does this throw the finances off kilter a little bit?
And I mean, and I think the thing that worries me slightly about this is how clean that take was, right? We're starting to see...
Gimana ya, EDG kan emang kagak pernah kalah di Heaven-nya Mas ini. Sedangkan BLG sebaliknya.
Yes, it's a very well invested bonus, but
jadi kita lihat saja.
Commit to these crossfires.
Saving ya, Saving lah udah posisi kayak gitu, mau apa mereka?
I feel like Bianc was stunned, he was going to get checked on. You could have slowed down the players coming up towards long, which is what they looked like they did.
Bagusan Seno daripada login. Ah, itu mah sudah selera kalau masalah itu ya.
All good, all good, all good. 2 rifles remain, but yeah, it does certainly throw the money into a little bit of a question mark. They'll be able to buy around it if they fancy, but they're not sure. We've seen these timeouts, Mike. We've seen them pump the brakes in these scenarios. But let's watch this again. No crossfire, no counter swing, no pressure from anywhere else. EDG had what they wanted.
Yeah, because I don't think the recon actually reveals Bianc's position. So that's where you hope that.
Jangan suram-suram gitu mukanya BLG. Mau pulang kalian, mau pulang. Cayo ya, cayo. Selamat, semangat. Jangan suram kayak gitu. Muka-muka udah mau pulang kayak gitu tuh. Mana senyumnya, mana? Padahal tuh player yang di highlight kayak emang player yang kagak pernah senyum, gue liat emang. Mukanya datar,
One away from the blade storm, upper hand in terms of this ult cycle.
Bagusan Smith, iya deh, iya. Kalau kamu suka Smite ya udah.
The dance cam found the victim.
Yes.
They were not letting him go.
Hello, Reddit.
And for Billy, they've got to come up with something, right? Because they had a very, very competitive first half here. It has felt a little hot and cold. I'm nervous if...
By the way, yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Kalian bisa support Watch Party ini biar bisa terus-terusan Watch Party official. Dengan like, let's go.
Billy have looked good across the board. It's been okay. Yosemite's been fine. K-Knight's been fine. Like, they're doing all right, but it hasn't
Tenang, masih ada ke-11 EDG. Apakah beneran kers lagi di 11? Kita lihat saja. Udah sering sih masalahnya ya, EDG nge-stuck di 11 tuh sering entah kenapa. Closing sulit gitu. Bang, aku dapat Seno knife di NM tapi pengennya knife bukan knife melee. Kalau knife yang pisau modelan kapak tuh gimana coba? Ya kalau kapak yang bisa masuk sih ya itu Prime sih. Prime sama Gaya. Tungguin 2 itu aja dah.
Someone has to almost be the sacrifice for him to find genuine value. You're not going to have mistakes here.
Oke, siap Zika. Lagian di sini kagak bisa drop kok. Di WP YouTube emang kagak ada dropnya.
Leaving him on his own, hoping.
By the way, udah dapat 2 aja nih.
That's nice, but that's all it's going to be is a one share of shot. The other rifles made it to the site. Is it Yosemite? 21 HP, that's tough. Out on closing in and Chi-Chu.
Waduh. BLG, ayolah BLG. Masa tadi udah comeback strong di BLG apa di map 2? Gak sih EDG yang comeback sih sebenarnya sih. Enggak ding, BLG ding. Kebalik. BLG yang comeback pada akhirnya tadi. Betul. Saya kebalik. Saya udah mulai teler sepertinya.
Lots of examples on split. Yeah, that margin for error decreasing with every round.
Oke, Jika siap.
Feels like a must win here.
Oh, Arida, Billy Gaming. Biri-biri ya kalau di Jepang ngomongnya ya, biri-biri. Biri-biri Gaming.
EDG, a similar look, eyeing up that C.
Kalau Eduardo Gaming.
Actually going to get contact towards Kang. That's a first. Draws first blood and slows it down. Oh, look at the damage! Nobody gets punished on it. Trade comes out and now the fight begins. They're trying to play ahead of the time. Try and get in their face.
BLG.
That's what's worked for them.
Momentum untuk BLG.
This time, doing enough. Guess who's alive? Chichu, a 1v4. Very tough positions to clear out, but a couple of 1v1s he could have.
If you isolate Yosemite,
Ya,
that would have been
baru lihat udah nunduk dia. Yosemite-nya udah nunduk aja, baru kelihatan.
Billy will find a response. They're first in the second half here. It's on the back of Bianc. Tag down to 10 HP. Still swings out. Finds a kill. Sets K9.
Aku mau jadi Knight deh. Aku pengen M-ku jadi kayak Knight, guys. Kayak Knight. Gimana ya caranya ya? Main aja udah jarang kayak gini ya. Mau tembakan kayak gitu kayak gimana? Rada ngimpi. Halo, welcome to the stream.
You better be ready. You know there's a chance for this. Suddenly the map feels different, so oppressive when he has this operator out.
Adjustment here actually on the back of Yosemite. Look at the utility. And body's committed.
Tambah top.
Towards the
Top apaan?
side. Can they withstand the pressure though, Lauren?
Again, nervous YZ holding towards long. Could be overwhelmed. Could be punished. K-Knight, can he back him up in time? Smoke going into play. Now you're getting ready. You know what's going to be coming your way. All players.
Silakan. Silakan diamini, McD. Let's go. By the way, BLG menang lagi 10-8 guys. Kerat, bejir. What the hell is happening now?
So many rounds like this. For EDG and Billy are facing
Kejar-kejaran cuy.
with just a wall separating them. This time around,
Gila, Knight cuy. K-Naik. Kita butuh BME K-Naik. BME K-Naik gak tuh?
For EDG, we'll see a timeout called, but it's a follow-up round found.
Iya, ternyata curse-nya di 10 ya guys ya.
In terms of the scoreline, ults are plenty.
Lebih cepat satu dari biasanya.
Bladestorm, Rolling Thunder, and one away from Chichu and Haldong as well. Billy able to mirror that actually. Yosemite, I think, missing two.
Kang, lu kalau ini menang ya Kang ya, harus lu fullin tuh botaknya Kang. Gak bisa setengah-setengah gitu Kang. Serius. Botakin sekalian Kang. Setengah-setengah gitu, hokinya setengah juga Kang. Dia potong rambut kayak nanggung gitu loh.
They lose some of that confidence, they lose a little bit of that momentum. I do want to see them be able to kind of like find that comfort in the way they're approaching this. So, as it stands, a similar
botak
hand
licin kayak Daddy nggak tuh?
money, a little bit of a predicament, but Kang does have knives, so not the end of the world there. He can run with that. Where does he bring him? Does YZ pop his?
Kalau M gua kayak gitu, kayaknya bakal diajak mabar terus sama temen. Sekarang enggak, Ryu. Kasian banget. Dia ngomong seakan-akan sekarang kagak diajakin mabar karena tembakannya cacat. Ente dah, Ryu.
Straight onto his, obviously. She slowing things down here.
Kalau mandi air kena kepala kayak lewat aja airnya. Gue belum pernah botak sih ya. Pas tua, maksudnya pas udah sadar gitu. Kan botak pas bayi ya, kagak sadar ya.
Look at it. What do they know?
Pas udah mulai umur segini kagak pernah gue botak, nggak tahu tuh. Kalau mandi gimana tuh rasanya kepala tuh.
There's anything else to put him down, but it'll be a full-on retake. And look who's getting aggressive towards CT. Counter ult comes in. They're going to take back through Garage.
Yang gue tahu kalau botak tuh dingin. Malah nggak ada rambutnya.
And Yosemite's the one to punish. Great work.
Waduh. EDG 11 cuy.
And EDG.
Angka keramat yang sebenarnya.
Another example though. Just I feel like they're both singing from the same hymn sheet.
Yeah.
Billy expecting a B-site hit maybe on the back of Kang, having the knives available.
Iya, ada plus minus lah. Tidak mengurangi sampo. Jatah sampo di-cut. Bisa buat beli skin. Guys, kalian mau beli skin gak guys? Botak. Duit samponya pakai buat skin. Bisa itu? Oh, punya skin? Botak jawabannya. Ternyata untuk punya skin tidak sesusah itu. Saya baru saja menyelesaikan masalah ekonomi ya. Masalah ekonomi. Apa sih? Masalah finansial.
See a lack of that proactivity, the initiative being taken around the map by Billy, as I say that. YZ
ditabok sama YZ anjir. No, you're not coming here, bro.
Spurred on an explosion elsewhere on the map, but revealing area. Carriage might be the next call here. Smoggy punished. Further information found.
Benerkah guys? Curse-nya beneran nih guys. Curse-nya udah dua match nih. Curse-nya di sebelah anjir. Iya.
Did Rin get nothing out of that? How long's caught him? He's brought it back down to 3v4. Maybe there's still a chance of this. Bianca wants to get involved. Plays a little ahead. Slips through the smoke and tries to find a target. Outlong's found another.
Oke.
How are you doing
bentar. Jadi serem coy. Tiba-tiba jadi serem. Oke. Dapat BLG. Beneran curse cuy. Curse-nya beneran.
It's just such a wild exchange. The back and forth
ada gila-gilanya cuy.
Between these two teams now in map 3.
Kejar-kejaran cuy, kejar-kejaran.
This was so close.
Ini tinggal siapa yang nggak mau pulang lebih ini. Lebih kenceng itunya. Yang niat nggak mau pulangnya lebih besar yang menang cuy.
Ops out both side. Kankan with one, YZ with the other. Do we get a fight off the rip here? Let's have a little glance at it. YZ.
Dapat lagi nih kayaknya YZ nih.
Interested but not overcommitted. A TP taken to
satu.
They start to work.
Smoke.
A pump now, sure.
Shot nggak sih?
I mean, since this adjustment of putting Yosemite and YZ in this sort of situation,
Kangkang pakai OP juga.
I got worried.
But Kangkang's not.
The battle of OP.
He went for it.
Hampir itu fokusnya hampir hilang tuh YZ tadi tuh.
Two on point. Looks towards Sue now, controls the space, but look at EDG.
The curse.
Quickly.
Kangkang pun kalah ber-OP loh.
Nobody though.
Curse-nya terlalu nyata cuy.
Space on B. Chi-Chu's found Rin. It could open the floodgates. Yes, Smoggy will double down. Safe plant here.
Tadi sangar loh OP-nya Kangkang by the way. Setelah 11 semuanya berubah.
The horizontal split between them. Nobody gonna dip back through towards middle.
Apakah di-expect? Saya tidak yakin Smoggy di-expect.
Very precarious in positioning.
Iya, di lockdown.
And they could deny it, but Yosemite's going to connect towards Chi-Chu. Oh, another fight! This guy is wild, but nobody.
Iya, masih ngedrone. Ada gila-gila aja ngedrone.
So close, he spotted him. He can't find K-9. Billy.
Hampir serem sih.
Barely anything separating these teams right
hampir
now.
Hampir serem.
Just ridiculous.
Tapi curse-nya masih berjalan. Serem tapi curse-nya berjalan cuy. Curse sebelahnya apa? Curse sebelasnya EDG.
Just one round.
Oh, look at the money for EDG, Mike.
Kayaknya EDG habis ini harus itu deh. Harus mendelete angka 11 anjir. Habis 10 harus 12 langsung. Gak bisa tuh. 11 tuh gak boleh tuh. Di ban.
Nobody with the Phantom, Smoggy sitting on the Vandal. But that's about it. Everyone else working with far less. And nobody wants to go to B, apparently. He wants to get there quite quickly as well. Full space taken.
Hey, dua warna menjadi membership. Thank you udah jadi membership dua warna. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya. Bikin warga abu iri. Let's go. Thank you dua warna.
Mind games in effect here.
That's a spike.
Welcome.
Billy peeling away from this 3-stack on A that has worked previously. Yosemite, this time around, investing utility elsewhere. EDG will capitalize.
Belum ngeplan nih by the way nih.
A little awkward to get the spike down.
Bang. Lupa spike-nya di situ bang. Bang Omen. Bang Omen, lu yang punya spike bang. Lupa sepertinya.
There we go. Started off. Uh-oh. Can Kang do the dance? trying to keep himself mobile here. It's nobody to find his 71st.
Waduh.
With another chance of things here. So what's that one towards CT kind of gives away the intention of Billy. Want to break back in.
Ya ampun, dia sempet-sempetnya loh itu nge-scope pakai stinger loh, gimana?
Taking EDG to 12. And these
Guys. Kersnya udah hilang, guys.
Wild to watch this.
Kersnya udah hilang.
What a ridiculous swing.
11 ya udah lewat.
You feel like it once the smokes expire.
Bisa EDG nih, bisa EDG. Anjir, tripting nggak sih tadi? Enggak ya? Oh, setengah beli ya, ada yang stinger, ada yang vandal ya kayaknya ya.
Sweat and tears going into map 3 here, Lauren. EDG on the brink.
Stinger ADS enak loh kalau biasa pakai bulldog. Kalau bulldog ADS-nya bisa ngekill. Kalau stinger kan susah ya. Harus 2 kali pala, cuy. Itu aja dia kalau ADS tembakannya ke atas mulu.
One of them, Rin. Not ideal weaponry. Has full kit though. Now noted. Does he get played in on this now? Do they continue on this pathway? Hold on. This could be big. They're trying to pressure this. They're trying to push down towards this. Look at Rin taking the space.
Okay. Strong untuk BLG itu. Awal yang strong untuk BLG dan ini pakai Judge dulu, ya ampun.
But do they go back?
Yeah.
Baited them. Yosemite heading all the way across here with K-Knight.
Udah lah ya.
Actually destroying the dart.
Take flight.
Still shows presence on C-Long here. Drone will come through. Only spotting one though.
Didn't catch Rin.
No.
Judge-nya nggak ngekill.
But they've already split the defenses.
Langsung di right click pakai Bloodstorm.
Here.
And Rin still only got that stinger. Gonna be stunned up.
Kenapa jadi ini? Jadi abu-abu gini layarnya, woi.
All in from Bianc. He's hoping he doesn't get checked and he's slipping to the smoke. He does. And Rin succeeds. Bianc doubles down.
Ya. Pelurunya habis.
Finding both. Leaving them in a 2v2. Plant should be okay. We've got one towards long and one towards CT.
Look at the HP bars though. 45 HP a piece here.
And
Yosemite's going to kill.
Wah, jadi
to close it, can Smoggy get EDG across the line? K-Knight's position is ratty, it's patient, and it might just pay. Yosemite trying to play his life, and Smoggy gets to slip away.
One kill in the Rolling Thunder, Lauren.
There is timing on this.
Oh my God, he's got it, baby. Yosemite-nya ketakutan, anjir.
Look at his HP.
Yosemite-nya terlalu takut. Di Rolling Thunder.
He's trying it.
Gue kalau jadi Yosemite takut sih. Gue nangis kalau jadi Yosemite, anjir. Di Rolling Thunder itu kenapa Yosemite-nya nggak maju? Kenapa mereka nggak maju bareng? Ya.
Absolute treat to see this series.
BLG pulang, cuy. BLG pulang. BLG pulang. Iya, overthinking. Bunuh satu, dapat Rolling Thunder lah. Boh. Padahal jangan lupa di like dulu, guys. Yang baru datang, guys. Kalian bisa support watch party ini dengan di like saja. Tapi lumayan lah Billy ini debut loh mereka pertama kalinya di international event loh. Oke lah mereka sampai ke playoff. Siapa yang nyangka coba mereka di playoff? Tidak ada. Siapa yang nyangka mereka mengalahkan energi 2 kali? 2 kali, cok. Kan jadi bingung kan kenapa energi kalah 2 kali kan? Kenapa gitu kan? BLG, oke lah, respect bro. Respect buat BLG cuy. Dua kali kalah 2-0 kalau nggak salah bahkan energi ya. Lawan si itu di BLG. Tapi masalah utamanya guys, habis ini EDG lawan Fnatic. Another wall Maria anjir. Ada dinding besar di depan BLG EDG. Ada dinding raksasa bro di depannya. Kita lihat saja.
Huge shout out to EDG picking up the dub there. What a game that was. And it's not every day that all of us here get to enjoy, a Chinese regional.
By the way, untuk besok pertandingannya ini ya ada Lot versus PaperX di jam 2 subuh. Terus dilanjutkan jam 5 kurang lebih DRX versus EG ya guys ya. Jadi besok Peprex guys. Dinosaurus di dadaku. Let's go. Dukung Peprex besok ya. Peprex versus Loud bakal seru. Iya, mereka udah lama nggak ketemu sih soalnya ya. Bakalan gimana kita aja besok. Ntar grand final palingan Fnatic. Gua oke lah Fnatic. Nah, tapi kalau Loud, gua ragu untuk Loudnya. Jam berapa mainnya? Tadi udah gue bilang. Predict main, gua pengennya Peprex sama si EG kayaknya sih. Gue pengen DRX sih. DRX sama Peprex lah. Kita Pacific bro. Pacific brother, let's go. Dua-duanya menang. Jangan lupa bikinin channel. Iya sabar. Ya udah gue closing dulu. Thank you guys yang udah jadi member tadi ya guys ya. Thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah nonton, thank you udah. Tadi ada nyawer nggak? Ada. Tadi ada nyawer 1. Thank you yang udah nyawer juga. Thank you yang udah nemenin gue dari jam 2 kalau ada. So, sampai ketemu besok guys. Kita watch party lagi besok jam 2 mulainya ya. Jam 1 lah. Jam 1.30 gue biasanya mulai live-nya ya. Kita ketemu lagi besok. Dukung Peprex. Bye bye. Thank you.